Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back to Valorant Premier Legends Season 3. It's a brand new season, brand new name, and brand new teams with brand new players. And I'm your host, Luna, and this is hosted by Phantom Esports in partnership with One Up Gaming
Yep.
Cafe. So, how do you guys feel, Brahmi and Rogue?
How చెప్పమంటా ఏమని చెప్పుకుంటా I'm just feeling a little bit tense like how it's going to be. So yeah, wrong. నువ్వు ఫీల్ అవుతున్నా.
I,
I'll definitely
um,
turn on your cam and your rogue, your auctioneer is here, guys.
Yes,
yeah,
L-
Rogue
I'm
is the
feeling.
auctioneer for today.
Hello everyone. I'm Rogna Sound, and I'll be your auctioneer for today's event. And yeah, I'm super excited about this. And for the first time in Valorant Premier, we have 12 teams, and I'm excited. Luna, thank you. Go on ahead.
Yes. So as we have new teams and new everything, I don't want to waste any more time. And I just want to head right into introducing all the new team owners and the teams. So guys, shall we?
Yes,
వెళ్దాం
ma'am. Yes, sir.
ఫాస్ట్గా వెళ్ళి
Let's go for it.
కొత్త టీమ్స్ని అలా లైట్గా టెన్షన్ పెట్టి గెలికేసి అంటే నేను టెన్షన్లో ఉన్నా సో విల్ బీ ఒకసారి గెలికేసి అండ్ వెళ్దాం ఓకే ఫస్ట్ ఐ విల్ డ్రాగ్ యూ గైస్ వాళ్ళు ఏ డిస్కషన్లు ఉన్నా నాకు తెలియదు ఓకే అందరూ మ్యూట్లోనే ఉన్నారు ఓకే లెట్స్ గో లెట్ మీ డ్రాగ్ యూ గైస్ 1 2 and 3. Yes, we are, and I'm requesting everyone please do join my screen share so that you guys will have a good idea. Yeah, Luna, please first ఎవరిని రివీల్ చేద్దాం విచ్
Yes,
ఓనర్
hello. So let's just go up with Hashira's man first up. As
yeah
we all know, Hashira's season 1 and 2 winners, fan
mm.
favorites too, and they're guided by RK, a
yeah
beloved player of our VPL. I'm
yeah
really excited to see how he auctions this time.
and
How do you guys
hey
feel?
here we go RK with us RK. So how excited about you about this auction and everything? ఎక్సైటెడ్ లేదు టెన్షన్ ఉన్నా ఏది చెప్పినా పర్లేదు ఎనీథింగ్ ఇస్ ఫైన్. I think your mic is muted. Okay, please do check. Thank you.
Okay, sorry for
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
Yeah, to be honest, a little bit of tense. So because I haven't planned anything, so I'm just looking through the sheets right now. So let's see, but it's 12 teams now, so we can't predict much. Anything can go. So yeah, at the same time, uh, I'm excited too, but to be honest, a bit nervous. Yeah.
అమ్మా మీకు కూడా టెన్షన్ ఉంది చాలు చాలు అందరూ ఒకటే ఊహలో ఉన్నాం ఓకే లెట్స్ డాట్ ను ఎనీ లేట్ ఎందుకంటే వీ హ్యావ్ లైక్ 76 ప్లేయర్స్ కమింగ్ టు ద
Yes.
ఆప్షన్ సో యా లెట్స్ గో విత్ ద టైటన్స్
Yes, and Team Titans, one of the OG teams of VPL, and they're led by.
get hammered and auction is going to do from Spidey. So yeah,
Yes,
let's go with the
Spidey.
Spidey and sadly he is not in chair. That is completely okay. Technical things should be
The man
happening.
Yes,
is unpredictable
technically.
to the core. In the
Yeah.
last season, we saw him playing for
So yeah,
Team Berserk, where he was unpredictable, and now in the auction, he's unpredictable yet again. We
ఇక్కడ
never know.
Yep.
We
He's
never
Yep.
know his
hiding
Such
next move.
intentionally.
unpredictability, man. I think
yeah,
auction also will be unpredictable from Spidey.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah, let's move on with the EXE. So Luna, I forgot to tell you one thing. EXE now is running by Loki himself. Vihari
Okay.
has formed a new team, Team Tier. So I think Loki played 2 seasons as well. So this is the first time he's doing the auction. So yeah, let's introduce Loki. Yo, bro, what's up?
What's up?
Hi guys.
How do you feel,
So
Loki?
excited, first time ownership, and thanks to Harry for giving EXE to me.
Hmm.
And all I can say is
Mhm.
all the best to all the teams because now we have 12 teams, so it's going to be a tough competition for sure.
Yeah, I think it's definitely it will be a tough competition. ఎందుకంటే
Yep.
12 టీమ్స్ కౌంటర్ బ్రేక్ చేసి కౌంటర్ అంటే కష్టమే చూద్దాం మరి ఎలా
Yeah.
చేస్తారు లెట్స్ సి
But good luck, Loki.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah.
And moving on, we have Team 5MS. Now, this is a brand new team. Very nice
Yes.
name. And
It
it
is
is
led by
led by
Madgan.
Madgen.
Yes.
So let's reveal Madgen.
Sure. Let me find my button here. Yes, there you go, Madgan. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello. How are you feeling? Your first auction, new team.
Nothing much to say. I hope I can adapt to it.
They
That,
Yes.
say
so I
chaos is
can.
Uh,
opportunity in disguise, and when I look at 5MS, I think it represents a ping in game.
No, I think
yes.
it
How you
represents
have
five
this
man
5MS ping.
standing, as I believe.
Ah,
Oh,
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
okay, okay.
Rogan, I
So
completely misread that.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
assuming it's the 5MS ping, like saying that
So,
we have the best
No,
I
we are
guys.
not in
mean,
Bangalore.
I mean, even if
If
it's
you
a
want to
peg,
sponsor the event, we can all go to Bangalore and play from there. But
వద్దులే మ్యాల్గన్
Ah,
ఇదే కొంచెం కష్టంగా ఉంది వాళ్ళు ఈవెంట్ అంతా అక్కడ అంటే కష్టం సో అండ్ వెల్కమ్ అండ్ అడిగిన వెంటనే యూ గైస్ ఆర్ యాక్సెప్ట్ డూయింగ్ ద ఓనర్షిప్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ రియల్లీ థ్యాంక్ యూ గైస్ కమింగ్ ఫార్వర్డ్ అండ్ సపోర్టింగ్ ద విపిఎల్ యా అండ్
thank you for the opportunity.
yes man
yep,
yeah let's move on to our OG team ex team owner EXE new team owner Vihari team Theos Luna please take
yes.
it.
Vihari, one of our most beloved players and a really good Sova player as far as I know. Vihari, and he's now owning Team Theos. I'm really excited to see how he goes forward with this. I know he's good at auctioning, but I'm really intrigued to see what he comes up with this time. So let's
There you
introduce
go.
him.
There you go, the share,
Hello.
the lion himself. Yo, Harry. Hi.
Yo, hey,
What's up?
hi
What's up?
all.
ఏంటి
How do
ఎలా
you
ఉంది?
feel?
I'm like quite tense this time. Like
It's all right.
I don't have EX with me, and people already like everyone like every time I auction, people just start jinxing, and I just don't perform well.
బాగా దిష్టి తగలెత్తది హరి నీకు అది మాత్రం చెప్తావు పాపం ఎవ్రీ
Yeah,
టైం సో యా సో ఏంటి
Hopefully, it doesn't jinx for you this time.
యా దిష్టి నిమ్మకాయలు
Mm,
పెట్టుకుని వచ్చాయి ఈసారి
Like,
చెప్తున్నా కదా So yeah, all the best, Vihari, and we don't want to take a lot of time from you guys
yes.
as well. And coming to the
Next
team,
up,
Sahara is missing. He is busy on the other event. Part of that, Linux is going to be here with us. Linux, are you
yeah.
there?
Hi guys, hello.
Hello. How do you
hello.
feel
Yeah,
about?
bit tense and excited too.
Okay.
As you should be. It's an auction. And we're actually looking forward to how Sahara plays it out this time since we know no matter who Sahara picks, they're always going to end up fun.
Yeah,
So, looking forward to how you're going to auction this time. Blaze of
yeah,
Sahara.
I'm also looking forward.
Yeah, so good luck, Team Sahara.
Thanks.
And yeah, coming to the Cosmos, go on, Lon.
Season 2 runner ups, Cosmos. And they were the. They were really nice, man. They were the dark horse of season 2. And Rohit and I have spoken a lot about this. The comeback was real for Team Cosmos. So this time I'm really excited to see how they auction this time because we know the players tend to pop off randomly. So
And do
let's
you
see if
know who
they
is doing the auction? It's
Sam?
none other
Isn't it
than,
Sam?
yes, there you go.
Yes.
Yes,
Sam, how are you feeling about your doing auction this time?
I'm very nervous for real.
అందరు నర్వస్ అంటున్నారు నిజమేనా లేకపోతే
Yeah.
నాకు టెన్షన్ తగ్గుద్దని
Yeah,
అలా చెప్తున్నారా ఒక అలా అయితే పర్లేదులే
అసలు నాకు ఫాల్కన్ భయం ఉన్న బిహారీ భయం వేస్తుంది అసలు.
ఓకే ఓకే ఐ లీవ్ ఇట్ యూ గైస్ టు ద డూ ఇట్ ఇన్ ద ఆప్షన్ ఆల్ దీస్ థింగ్స్ సో ఎలా అనిపిస్తుంది యూఆర్ డూయింగ్ ద కో ఓనర్ ఆఫ్ కాస్మోస్ సో దట్ వాజ్ ఏ అంటే ముందు కొంచెం హౌ డూ సే లేట్ లేట్ డెసిషన్ అని చెప్పాను కానీ ఇట్స్ ఏ సర్ప్రైజ్
Yeah,
యాక్చువల్లీ సో హౌ డూ యూ ఫీల్ అబౌట్ దట్ యూ హ్యావ్ ఏ something on the shoulders to
yeah.
take it to the forward కదా సో how are you feeling about that
I'll try to get my picks and I'm nervous అంతే ఇంకేం లేదు.
mm-hmm.
First time auction. That's it.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people
Uh,
watching, boys watching, girls watching. ఉంటుందిలే టెన్షన్ అందరూ ఉండదు అని ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్.
అసలు మరీ చేస్తున్నారు ఇక.
I'd say, guys, to everyone, just chill out. No thoughts, just
Yes.
vibes. Just
No
Okay.
vibes. Enjoy the
pressure.
vibes. That's it.
Next up.
Yes.
Go on.
Chaos Cartel, a new team, and it's led by
Arvind and auction
Arvind
and managing
and
is going to do from
be
Hydra.
done by
Hydra.
Hydra. Yes,
Yes.
that's
To
true.
be honest, I was expecting a drum roll right there because of the pause given by Luna. And then
Well, Rogue,
I realized you
to be
forgot the
frank,
name.
no, I was expecting a drum roll from you. So please
Oh,
don't project onto me, Rogue.
no. Okay, okay. Next time I'm going to give a drum roll. But please do
Okay.
call for it.
So now we
Yes.
have Hydra auctioning.
There you
Hydra,
go.
how do you feel? A new team and you're auctioning for it, Chaos Cartel. Tell me about it. How did you come up with the name? What do you think about this team? Why are you auctioning for it?
Your mic is muted.
You're muted, dude.
I can really feel the tense these guys are having.
I'm filling up my friend Arvind here. So this all of a sudden, I'm not well prepared right now. So I'm actually a bit more tense than all of these guys together. Yeah.
ఒకళ్ళకి మించిన ఒకళ్ళు టెన్షన్ అంటారు.
అంతేగా
సో ఏంటి ఎలా అనిపిస్తుంది?
ప్రిపేర్ అయ్యారు వాళ్ళందరూ.
ఓకే. అంటే నువ్వు ప్రిపేర్ అవ్వకుండా మేబీ
ప్రిపేర్ అంటే
బూమన్
అవుతున్నాం
అంటే
గానీ ఇంకా ఎంత ప్రిపేర్ అని అవ్వట్లేదు ఇది. Yeah.
సో అలా అనిపిస్తుంది ఎక్స్‌పీరియన్స్? టెన్షన్ కాకుండా ఇంకేమనిపిస్తుంది?
టెన్షన్ కాకుండా అంటే ఇం ఇంత టెన్షనే మోస్ట్‌లీ అయ్యేదాకా.
ఏం లేదులే జస్ట్ ఒక 2, 3 సెట్లు అయితే ఫ్రీ అయిపోతారు అందరూ. ఏంటి కంగారేం పడకండి.
I
ఓకే.
think నువ్వే టెన్షన్ పెట్టిస్తున్నావు from me.
ఈసారి
నేనా?
ఫార్మాట్ కూడా
నాకే చాలా
కదా!
టెన్షన్‌గా ఉంది. అవుట్‌పుట్ ఎలా వెళ్తుందో వాట్ ఈస్ వాట్. బట్ ఐ నో ఇట్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ స్మూత్ అండ్ ఫైన్. చెప్పు హైడ్రా సేయింగ్ సంథింగ్.
ఫార్మాట్ కూడా ఫుల్ డిఫరెంట్ కదా! చూడాలి అవుట్‌పుట్ ఎలా వస్తదో కొంచెం.
అవునవును. యా అండ్ ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్ హైడ్రా. హోప్
Yes, all the best.
అండ్ వి విల్ మూవ్ ఆన్ టు ద
Team Godzilla?
yes team
That is
Godzilla.
that is the name I was expecting. You know, pretty straightforward. You know, they were showing they're here for
చెప్తే కింగ్
destruction.
కాంగ్ అని
You know?
ఇంకోళ్ళు పెట్టుకుని వద్దరు కదా. ఏముంది అది స్ట్రైట్ ఫార్వర్డ్గా ఉందను.
Yeah, but Team Godzilla is also a brand new team and it's led by a very well-known name, Zyro.
ఎస్ టీమ్ సహారా
You know,
ప్లేయర్ లాస్ట్ సీజన్.
yes, last season he was a Team Sahara player and now he has a new team all for
There you
himself,
go.
Team Godzilla.
Hi guys.
Wait a second bro,
Hello.
I
Wait a
think your
second. ఏమైంది నా
camera.
క్యామ్?
It's
I think
okay,
your
keep
camera
on
is
talking,
stuck.
I'll fix it, don't worry bro. Just
Okay.
give me a second.
Yes. Anyway, Zyro, how
Uh,
do you feel?
just
I'm
rejoin bro
first
feeling
camera.
question.
excited. ఫ్రీజ్ అయినా ఆఫ్ చేసి ఆన్ చేసేదా?
Yeah, just off it and yeah, you just keep on talking until I'll take care of
Yeah.
it.
ఫస్ట్ టైం చేస్తున్నా ఓనర్‌షిప్. ఆక్షన్
Okay.
ఫస్ట్ టైం చూడాలి. ఎక్సైటెడ్‌గా ఉన్నా.
You're feeling excited.
యాహ్!
Not shy, not nervous, nothing. Only
నో
excited.
ఎక్సైటెడ్.
That's great.
That's a very good attitude.
Yeah, that's a really nice attitude
Yeah,
to see.
positive mentality at the moment.
Yes.
As I
And
can
the
see, the two
name
buddies
says.
are behind that EXE and Godzilla.
EXE.
Hope
Oh,
there
oh.
won't be any
Okay,
fixings will
good.
be
Hopefully,
happening.
yeah.
Yeah, please do it fair and square, guys. Yeah.
ఓకే.
Yep.
So that's
Good
it.
luck, Team
Good luck,
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
థాంక్ యూ.
And next up,
And
we have
Chain
Chainsmokers,
Smokers.
another OG team led by Sumant.
This time,
Yes,
a guy.
Chainsmokers was also a really strong contender in the last season.
ఎలా సిగ్గుపడుతున్నా కావాలని మధ్యలో ఆన్ చేస్తారు అనేది.
So, Sumant, how do you feel about this auction?
Yeah, mic is muted, I think, Suman. We can't hear you. Yes, your mic is muted.
Hello.
Yes, buddy, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm feeling energetic, but covering that I'm nervous.
మన ఎగ్జామ్ ఎలా రాసే వాళ్ళ
Fail.
ఓకే ఇక్కడ సక్సెస్ అవ్వాలని రాసుకోవచ్చు ఒక ఎగ్జామ్ సప్లై
Yeah.
కూడా రాసుకోవచ్చు దట్ ఈస్ కంప్లీట్లీ ఫైన్. సో ఎలా అనిపిస్తుంది డూయింగ్ ఓన్ ఫర్ ద ఫస్ట్ టైం యువర్ ఇన్ టు ద ఆప్షన్ ఫర్ ద ఫస్ట్ టైం ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఫస్ట్ టైమే. సో హౌ యూ ఫీలింగ్?
Actually, nothing. We'll see. We'll see in the auction. I want to experience the ownership, how Deathwish.
అదే
So
అంటే
yeah.
ఎలా
Hmm.
కష్టపడ్డాడో నువ్వు కష్టపడతాను అంటున్నావు. ఓకే, ఐ లైక్
Yeah.
ద గైస్
Okay.
How
వర్కింగ్ హార్డ్.
Deathwish
Yep.
faced everything, no? So that's it. And I
Yeah.
want to face these things.
డెఫినెట్లీ డెఫినెట్లీ.
That's a nice perspective, and good luck to Team Chainsmokers.
Thank you.
And next up, we have a new
పలకనామా.
team again, Falaknama Fighters, and it's
Hello,
led
guys.
by Falcon.
Yeah,
హాయ్.
hello.
How do you feel, Falcon? A very well-known name in VPL as well.
Yeah, like I was pretty excited when I saw the whole format in season 2. So, trying out ownership for the first time. So, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, very, very excited for you since you're a nice, good player, and hopefully we see good results too for your team.
నాకు ఎందుకో ఫాల్కన్ బాగా కాన్ఫిడెంట్ కనిపిస్తుంది అందరి మీద.
I
టెన్షన్
think
What?
it's
లేకుండా.
Yeah.
silent, cool, composed.
అలవాటు అయిపోయింది దాచుకోవడం
ఓ
నర్వస్నెస్ అవన్నీ
Okay.
లోపల
Wise
ఉంటాయి.
words. Wise words. Okay, good luck, Team Falaknama Fighters.
థ్యాంక్ యూ
Next up, we have another new team. So many new teams.
గర్వాట
Garwata Esports.
there you go.
And it's led by DG.
Hey,
Very
hello.
strong player.
Last
So
season
DG,
highest bid.
yes,
Yes.
last season highest was DG, and now he's a owner. So
Hi,
DG, first
guys.
I want to know what's the reason behind the name. It's a very unique name.
Yeah, it's like a vigilant watchdog.
వాచ్ డాగా
Watchdog.
Yeah.
అంటే
Like
సార్
vigilant.
కొంచెం అంటే అంతే కొంచెం తెలుగు
అంటే it's like observing everyone.
ఓకే.
Okay.
అబ్జర్వ్
Based
చేస్తే
on that,
అభ్యాసవా?
maybe not.
అచ్చి బాబాయ్. ఓకే.
Okay, DG, very excited to see how you'll do this auction and how your team plays out. So, luck and all the best.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
all
with
the best
that,
for every teams. And with that, Luna, just give a brief about how
the
the
rules.
auction and everything. I mean, for the
Yes.
viewers, honors obviously
Yes.
they will know. Yeah, just give it a
Yes.
brief.
So, there are only 4 basic rules to this auction. And the first rule is each team will start with 120 points in their auction budget. But some teams, they have already retained few players. So accordingly, the budget has been decreased accordingly for each team. So the owners will have to check up on that. And the second rule is the bidding for each player is only +1.
Increment.
So you can't, yeah, only +1. So you can't go, if it's 16, you can't go 18 out of nowhere. It has to be 17 and then 18. Yes. And the third rule is every team must have 5 players, at least 5. And the sixth is optional. 6 is maximum and 5 is like minimum. You must at least have 5 players. I think that is a basic rule everyone knows. And fourth, it is actually a new rule. We have introduced the right to match rule just like the IPL.
Yes.
This means a team can retain a player they previously owned by matching the highest bid made during the auction.
Yes. So
So
yeah.
that's pretty straightforward. Yes, those are the rules, guys.
So
Hope
these are
everyone
the
got it.
rules, and we will. So everyone is clear, right? The owners, please give a thumbs up in the air. Everyone,
Yes.
please. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So just give me a second. Yeah. So one more rule. I mean, I want to make sure. So it is if you are having a trying to plan to buy 5 members. So we have made up with a new rules coming to the matches. So అవేంటంటే దిస్ ఫోర్ఫిట్ కానీ షెడ్యూల్స్ కానీ ఓన్లీ టీమ్ విల్ గెట్ 2 రీషెడ్యూల్స్ పర్ గ్రూప్ స్టేజ్. ఓకే. సో ఆ 2 రీషెడ్యూల్స్ యూ షుడ్ బి టెల్లింగ్ అస్ అట్లీస్ట్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్. ఆ రోజు మ్యాచ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ కల్లా చెప్తే విల్ రీషెడ్యూల్. లేదు 7కి రీషెడ్యూల్ చెప్పి లెట్స్ సే యూ గైస్ లైక్ హ్యాడ్ లైక్ 5 టీమ్ మెంబర్స్ అనుకోండి. ఒక ప్లేయర్ లేడు కదా, సో నాట్ ఏబుల్ టు ప్లే రీషెడ్యూల్ కావాలంటే ఇట్ వోంట్ వ్యాలిడ్. సో వీ విల్ గివ్ ద బై స్ట్రైట్ అప్, నో క్వశ్చన్స్ ఆస్క్, స్ట్రైట్ అప్ బై వెళ్ళిపోతుంది. సో కీప్ దీస్ థింగ్స్ ఇన్ మైండ్, ట్రై టు బిల్డ్ ఏ 6-man టీమ్. సో ఇట్ విల్ బీ డెఫినెట్లీ హెల్పింగ్ దిస్ కీప్ ఇన్ మైండ్ విత్ దట్ సబ్, ఎందుకంటే ఎప్పుడు ఏ టైం ఎవరికి ఏమవుతుందో కుదరకపోవచ్చు, ఆల్ దీస్ థింగ్స్ విల్ హ్యాపెన్ కదా. జస్ట్ కీప్ దిస్ పాయింట్ ఇన్ మైండ్. సో ది ఫిట్స్ అండ్ దీస్ థింగ్స్ విల్ బి స్ట్రిక్ట్ దిస్ టైమ్. సో వీ వోంట్ గివ్ దట్ మచ్ postpones this time. I just want to go with a very strict schedule. Okay, is it clear, guys?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, all right. So yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Let's
let's just start the auctioning then, Brahmi.
Yes, and this time we have partnered up with One Up Gaming Cafe. The finals are going to we are going to play finals LAN. So it will be an excellent LAN and a beautiful cafe, which is One Up Gaming Cafe. They just came really forward and partnered with us. The years is doing a lot of like behind. We are talking a lot of things are going to happen. Inka, so I'm really happy that we have partnered with One Up Gaming Cafe and we are going to host the finals there. So yeah, let's move to the auctioneer and let's go to the set one, guys. Rogue, please take over.
Yo,
And yeah, go on.
hey guys, and welcome back. I'll be auctioning the players, and we have a total of about 86 players out of which, and it's going to be a long night, so make sure you're well hydrated and you had some good food, okay? Because you have to pick the best players that you have in your mind for your teams, okay? So with that in mind, Brahmi, let's go for the first set of players. Big Daddy Edgy, that's the player. We don't have any stats
He will start at
for
16,
season one
guys.
and season two. He's a completely new player, and the current bid is at 16. He's an immortal player. The bid is at 16, which means there will be an increment of +1. Okay, no limitation to the maximum number of points you can bid on the person. The stats, you can go check out Valorant Tracker for the player stats, and then we'll be starting in 30 seconds. So, Brahmi, do you know
Yeah.
this player and anything you would like to say about him?
I know how he plays. Like I have been had an idea in the అంటే అందరూ ఆడేవాళ్ళకి I had a minimum idea. Like I don't want
Mm-hmm.
to reveal much now because the owners I don't want to give the leaks or anything. After selling, I'll tell you like a few points about him. Okay.
Hmm. Okay, okay.
I heard
That's a
like he's
great way
very
to start the auction itself, because let's keep some suspense in the air and let's create some curiosity
Hmm.
around the player. I think that's a great way to go about. And we have Big Daddy Edge on the first in the first set as the first player, and let's start the bidding, guys. The starting bid is at 16, and do we have any opening bids? We have 5MS going in for 16. And Sam, do you want to up the bid to 17? Yes, says Sam. This bid is at 17. And do we have any higher bids? 5MS, do you want to go for a bid? Yes. 18 at the moment. Sam, want to up it? 18 to 19. Going wild right from the get go. So 5MS, do you want to up the bid, mate? Yes, 20. We have hit the 2. 21, not letting it up. 22, not letting it up for the first player. A big guy indeed. 23, and we are going forward. Anyone? 24, any other bits? 24, Cosmos, you want to up the bit? 5MS, you are the 24, and Hashira's going in for the 25 at the moment. Hashira's entering at the last second. And do we have any higher bets? 5MS, do you want to up the bit to 26? Yes, sir. 5MS upping the bit to 26. Chaos Cartel, do you want to up the bit to 27? Chaos Cartel says 27, and I see two hands here, DG and Spidey, Titans and Gravita. Gravita, do you want to up the bit to 28? Yes, says Gravita, 28 on the points table, and Spidey, do you want to up the bit to 29? Your cam is lagging, so you might want to say yes or no sometimes. I'm gonna take it as a yes, and we'll up the bid to 29. Do we have any higher bids? The first player himself is going Cosmos, upping the bid to 30. We have hit the 30 mark. That's a big deal when the increments are +1, and 5MS is upping the bid to 31. This player, I mean, curiosity in the air, and the curiosity increases. And 31, 5MS, Hydra, Chaos Cartel upping the bid to 32. Cosmos not running it off 33, running the points upwards only 34 going in. 5MS. Do we have any high bids? Any other teams who want to bid to 36 for the first player of the first set of season 3? Do we have any other bids? I don't see any hands. And going once to 5MS. I see Hashira's last second 35 points for the man himself, Big Daddy Edgy. And do 5MS, do you want to up the bid to 36? Yes, sir. He says this man wants this guy in his team. 36 Hashiras. Hashiras backs out. He doesn't want to risk the points. And do we have any high bids? Cosmos, do you want to up the bid? Cartels, anyone? No says no, no. I don't see any hands going once to 5MS, going twice to 5MS, and yep, that's it. Sold to Team 5MS. Big Daddy Edgy going in for Team 5MS. The first player on the first set being bought by 5MS. Man, curiosity in the air. And from me, what
Spidey,
would you
can
say?
you connect and reconnect your camera? It's been lagging a bit. Yeah.
Okay,
From me,
sure.
back to you. What do you like to talk about this player?
Edge is pretty good. And I actually heard one thing. He's pretty good at casting as
Oh,
well.
okay,
Yes.
okay. So competition to me too. Damn,
Mm.
man.
And me.
Damn.
ఇద్దరిలో
Lila,
లేపేస్తాను
Lila.
తేడా వచ్చిందంటే.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah,
Okay, understandable. And can we go for the next player? Let's
yes, yes. Let's give one
face up.
minute for the Spidey to get his thing right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to reset this bit counter as well.
No, okay, okay. And you know one thing, 5MS, we just spoke in the beginning that 5MS is just chaos.
Yep.
And they want to chaos in disguise of
Yep.
peace, and he just proved it right. He just went all in for the first player, and he had big plans, and I think that plan is working out well. Uh, and we can see that. Very happy,
Yep. Starting
man.
off with a big.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
first the first
That's
player, a player who has not played in season 1 and 2, going for 36 points. That is huge. And Brahmi, can we go for the second player?
I think wait, Spidey. Let me completely disconnect from it and try to reconnect it once.
Mm.
We'll try it for like 1 to 2 minutes. If it doesn't work, you just put the cam and you can just start talking if whenever you want a bit.
Also, I just realized Team Sahara, if you'll have to speak
Yeah,
up.
yeah, he will.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because
The
I completely
first player is
missed
on
any calls from
36.
Sahara if he had given any.
No, 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 no. I didn't give anything.
Yeah,
Is it
I
okay
think
now?
it's yes, it is okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to the wheel and
He has clutched so many games for Team Stone Cats in the previous tournament. So yeah, and we have the stats for this guy, and the current bid is at 8. So 30 seconds for the teams to check out the player on Valorant Tracker, and then we are going in for the bids. For me, even though he's a diamond player, but he's no less than an immortal
one of
when
the
it comes to
reason
this.
to get the stone cats to that stage. Actually, like the
Indeed.
clutching like 1v3s and everything is like
Yep.
pretty nice player for see.
I think he was the Sova player,
Hmm.
and he had his
Yeah,
fill of place.
I
He
think we
had
can
his
start
share
the
of
bid
place.
shop.
Yep. And we'll be starting the bid at 8. with an increment of +1. So, do we have any opening bets for the player set? Cosmos going in for the bid at 8, and Spidey, do you want to up the bid to 9? Yes, sir. Spidey wants to up the bid to 9. Do we have any higher bets from anyone else? Cosmos upping the bid to 10 at the moment. Spidey, do you want to up the bid? Yes, sir. 11. Anyone else? Cosmos, 12 at the moment. 13 going forward. 14, do we have a higher bid? Yes, sir. Cosmos says have a higher bid. And 15, not letting it go. 16. Whoa, this is some fiery stuff. 17, indeed. And 18, still upping the bid to higher. 19 going in for Sat at the moment. And 20 at the 20 at the moment. Spidey, do you want to up the bid to 21? Any other team owner who wants to bid to 21? I don't see any hands. And Spidey upping the bid to 21 at the moment. Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 22? Yes, sir. He says he wants this player on his team, and 22 at the moment. And Titans, do you want to up the bid? 23? No? I don't see any reaction. I'm going to take it as a no. Any other players want to bid for Sat? I don't see anyone. Going once to Team Cosmos, going twice to Team Cosmos, and sold to Team Cosmos. Sat will be playing for Team Cosmos. This guy, Cosmos, just picking themselves up, an initiator, a crucial role in Valorant. And Luna, in the previous tournament, we have seen Sat play. We have no information on this player, and he is at Ascendance. The bid will be starting at 10 with an increment of +1. You have 30 seconds to check out the tracker. Luna, what do you think about these new players that who are entering this tournament? It's a fresh faces. So what are your thoughts on them?
I'm glad that they're joining our tournament. That's all I
Mm,
can say. And I hope
mm,
they blend in well with our current players and maintain a good environment.
I
And
agree,
I
man. I
hope they
agree.
enjoy as well.
Mm,
Because skills, they all have skills, but it's the fun
I,
that matters.
mm, agree. So we will be starting the bid at 10. Any opening bids? Do we see any opening bids? EXE going in for the bid at 10. And do we have any contests? Anyone contesting? I saw Cosmos first. So 11. Hashiras, do you want to up the bid to 12? Yes, sir. They do want to get in on this action. 12 on Hashiras. Do we have any high bids? EXE, do you want to up the bid to 13? Cosmos. EXE says no. Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 13? Yes, sir. Cosmos on 13. Hashiras, you want to up the bid to 14? Yes, Hashiras going in at 14. And anyone else? Cosmos, 15. Hashiras? Hashiras, do you want to up the bid to 16? I don't see any reaction. I'm going to take it as a no. Falcons are entering at 16. And Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 17? Yes, sir. 17. Falcons, do you want to up the bid? Yes. 18 for the player. Do we have higher bids? 19. He is not letting go of this player. Cosmos is holding his hand up like he wants to go to any extent. 19 from Cosmos. Falconama 20. And Cosmos, do you want off the with 21 going? And do we have 22? Man, 22 on the points table. Cosmos, do you want to up the bid? Do you want to take it to the next level? No, says Cosmos, backing out. And Spidey entering 23. He wants to be the new competitor for Falconama. Falconama 24 on the points table. Do you want to go for it? Do you want to back out? What's the decision you want to take? And I don't see any reactions from Falconama, so I'm gonna take it as a no. Spidey going once for Titans, going twice for Titans. I don't see any hands going thrice to Titans and sold to Team Titans. Skull Fox will be playing for Team Titans at 23 points. And man, snooping in at the last second to take the man, Skull Fox himself to his team. Spidey, unpredictable as ever.
Yeah, I'm
The
just
the one
resetting the
thing
points.
the one thing about new players, Luna.
That Korean part means love, actually. So very
Oh,
interesting.
బాగా కొరియన్
Yeah.
నేర్చుకున్నట్టున్నావు అవునా
ఏదో
ఏదో ఓకే
Elegant,
సో
elegant, elegant.
honest take your
And
time 30 seconds.
it's Otex, one of the top dogs of a previous season, and I think they are. I'm sorry, not think. I know that they were the winners of season two. So I'm not gonna say much about this guy because everyone knows, everyone has seen. There's not much to say. He has proven himself yet again and again in every game he has played. And I had the opportunity to play against him. Got the Jesus beaten out of me.
So
It
yeah,
was
we
not
can
fun.
start the bidding room.
Yes, sir. Let's start the bid. And the ban is at the bid, starting bid of 16. Do we have any higher bids? Do we have any opening bids actually? Falconama going in at 16. And Cosmos, do you want off the bid? Yes, sir. 17. And Falconama not letting it go. 18. Cosmos, do you want off the bid to 19? Yes, sir. Cosmos at 19. Falconama 20. 20. Oh, Gravita entering 21. And Cosmos, Falconama 22 for Falconama. Cosmos, do you want to enter the bid? Gravita, do you want to enter the bid? Gravita entering at 23. Falconama, go. Do you want to enter the bid? Cosmos, anyone? Falconama at 20, 24 at hand. Gravita, do you want off the bid? 25 going. And Titans entering again, being a competitor, the unpredictable man 26 and Falconama 5MS 27 upping the bid. Everyone wants this guy. It's Ertex. Falconama 28. It's Ertex. You might change the name, but people still know you, mate. Everyone wants you in on that team. 28. Gravita entering. He's upping the bid to 29. Do we have any high bids from any other team? Falconama 30 at hand. Titans, Cosmos, Hashras, anyone who wants to up the bid to 31 and Chaos Cartel entering this bid. This competition is going while Cartel is bringing a lot of guns to this with 31 points on the player. Do we have any habits? Anyone else wanting to up the bid? Hashiras, they don't want to let their top dog go for free. 32 points on the table. Do we have any habits? Cartels. Cartel is on. They have brought the big guns, man. That's for sure. 33 and the Gravita. What do you have? 34. They're upping the bid to 34. Anyone else going for a higher bid? 34 on the table. 35. 35 Cartel just machine gunning the teams down with points. And the Hashiras, do you want the bid to 36? No, says Hashiras. 35 it is. And do I have any higher bids from any other team? I don't see any reactions. I don't see any hands. Going once to Carter and Theos. Vihari. Vihari. He just enters at the last second with a cool mind. 36 on the table. The theories are set. And Cartel, do you want off the bit to 37, mate? Do I see any hands? Cartel, I don't see any reaction. So Theos, it is 37 on the table. Points table for them.
Is it 36 or
Going once.
37?
It's 36, sorry.
36, yes.
36. Going once to Team Theos. 36. And Cartel enters 37 on the table. Man, they don't want to let this guy go. 37 on the table. Theos, do you want to up the bid to 38? No, says Theos. Any higher bids from anyone else? 37 going once to Team Cartel. 37 going twice to Team Cartel. I don't see any hands. Sold to Team Cartel, and the guns are working out. 37 it is for the top dog of the previous
Yeah,
season.
I just need to fix one thing.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything either. Yo.
From me, one thing. I think from this we have to start about RTM, right?
Yeah, yeah. This player has a team.
Coming back to the auction screen. Yes, so RTM name taker yesta rogue won't be involving. Hashiras, do you want to use your RTM?
So for what cost he will be available?
Right now he is at 36. If you say you want to use your
37
RTM,
only.
sorry, 37. If you say you want to use, Hydra will give you a point, like the last price. సో ఆ ప్రైస్కి నువ్వు మ్యాచ్ చేస్తే నువ్వు తీసుకోవచ్చు, లేదంటే లేదు.
No.
Okay, so he is not going to use the right to M card. So congrats, KS Cartel. Harshit is officially sold to you.
Harshit will be playing for Chaos Cartel, and I'm lot of expectations from this man in this
37,
tournament.
right?
Yeah, 37 it was.
37.
Yes, okay. So yeah, let's go to.
Yep, we have the next player. To be honest, I can't hear anything. Uh, okay, in the YouTube stream. Oh, it is Kalki one taps. Okay, Kalki one taps it is, and this guy had played for Team Berserk. So we do have Kalki one taps, and who we have him at the opening bid of he's immortal. So the current bid is at 16, and the stats are available. The man was insane in season 2 and season 1. So the opening bid at 16, do we have any opening bids? Godzilla not delaying it any longer. He just wants to get into the action. Team Godzilla going in at 16. Cosmos upping the bid to 17. And do we have any high bids? Godzilla upping the bid to 18. And Cosmos is in every bid for all of these major players. 19 on Cosmos, and Godzilla, do you want up the bid to 20? Do we have? Yes, sir. 20 it is. And do we have any high bids? Cosmos 21. And higher bids 22. Cosmos 23. There we go. Higher bids 24, and 5MS also upping. 5MS, do you want to up the bid to 25? Yes, sir. They want to up the bid to 25 at hand. And Cosmos Titans, did you want to up the bid, or was it a camera fix? No, it is 25 on table. Godzilla wanting to up bid 26. And do we have any habits from Cosmos 5MS for Kalki? And 5MS goes at 27. And the higher bits, and Godzilla 28. And Cosmos and 5MS, I'm gonna look at you guys because you are the ones competing at the moment. 5MS says no, and Cosmos, do you want to up the bid? I don't see. See a reaction of no, and with that, 28 for Godzilla. And do we have any bits from any other
I'm gonna up
teams?
the bid.
Who? Sarah, do you want to up the bid?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah ups the bid to 29 for Kalki. So, Godzilla, the question is back to you. The ball is in your court. Do you want to up the bid? Godzilla says no, and Sarah has the player at 29. Do we see any bids from any other teams? And I don't see any bids. I don't see any reactions. So, going once to Team Sahara at 29, going twice to Team Sahara. I don't see any reactions. And sold to Team Sahara at 29 points. Kalki will be playing for Sahara in season 3.
Someone's cam is glitching out, right?
Yeah, I think
I
5MS
think
cam
it's
is glitching out.
5MS.
And
Yep.
yeah. Also,
Okay, now
the
we're good.
right to
Match
match.
is not available because the Berserk team itself got disbanded.
Ah,
Okay,
understandable. With
so
that,
yeah,
we'll be moving to the next player.
Let's move.
And yet again, yet again, another new player coming in to the fray. Elec. Not much of info on him for
Yeah,
me.
I think the
Or,
owners have a pretty good idea on him.
yeah. So if you can check out the Valorant tracker, and we'll be giving 30 seconds for the player, for the team. Check out the player and a new face. Any thoughts on this, Luna?
Very
పాపలు
sure.
అన ఏం చెప్తుందిరా తప్పు కదా
Exactly.
No, I
Okay.
want to hear the thoughts, as in,
థాట్స్ అంట
whenever you have
just
a
want
new
to
player,
give a
right?
heads up, like everyone is know he's like a T1 player, like he played like good professional Valorant, as you guys wanted to know. So
No,
yeah.
I wanted to ask a different question, Romy. When I say, any thoughts on a player, I mean to say most of these new players that are entering season three are all immortals, you
Okay.
know. And
Yeah,
yeah,
we'll
we'll
talk about that.
continue. We'll have this conversation at a later time. The current bid will be the bid will be starting at 16. So, do we have any opening bids for Elec and Cosmos? Goes for the 16 bid, and for Titans, do you want up the bid to 17? Yes, sir. They want to Falconama. I think I saw your hand. They want up the bid to 18. Please raise the hand. 18 it is. And Gravita, do you want up the bid to 19? Yes, sir. 19 going. And Falconama, do you want up the bid to 20? I saw your hand before 5MS. 20 it is. 5MS, do you want up the bid to 21? Yes, sir. 21 it is at the moment. 21, 22 from Falconama. Do we have any other bits? EXE entering 23 for the player and Titans. I saw you at 24 and Falconama. I saw you at 24, but do you want up the bid to 25? Yes, sir. 25 for the player. Elec and Titans not wanting to let the player go. 26 at hand. 27 for Falconama. And 28 will be the next bit. Gravita at 28. EXE, your camera is a bit glitching, so I couldn't see your hand. Do you want to up the bit to 29? I don't see a reaction. Falconama, do you want to up the bit to 29? Yes, sir. 29. And EXE, your camera is glitching. You might as well speak up. Titans upping the bit
Uh,
to 30. um 30
no, I'm not
31
at
from
all.
Falconama. Also, Chaos Cartel, if your camera is a bit glitchy too, so I don't know if you're speaking. Please say your team name and then say the points so that it's easier for me, because we have Sarah also voicing it out. And Sarah, do you want to up the bit?
No, no.
No. Okay. EXE, do you want to up the bit to 32?
Cartel.
Cartel
Yeah,
at
1-1.
32. Cartel at 32. Any higher bits from any other teams? Cosmos at 33 for Eric. And 34 going in for Falconama. Cartel, do you want to up the bid to 35?
Yes, +1.
Cosmos. Yes, +1. He says 35. The calm demeanor, like a true cartel. Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 36? Yes, sir. 36 going. And do we have habits? 37. Oh, we are tying with the top dog. It's Otex at 37 for this guy. And 37 it is from Falconama. Do we have any habits from any other teams? Please voice out. Oh, Hashiras entering the battle at 38. And Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 39? And he says, yes, we are about to hit the 40 mark. Do we have any habits to cross that 40 border and take it to the next level? Do I see any hands? Cosmos are at 39, I believe. And I don't see any hands. I don't hear any voice. Falconama upping the bid to 40. They are taking him to the big league of bidding.
Ashiras, we can't
40,
hear your mic. I think it's muted.
40 for Falconama. Any
Just hold
voice?
it like
Any?
that. I think Ashiras is trying to talk, but we can't hear it.
Okay, okay.
It is
Well,
currently with Falcon, right?
Falconama at 40 for Elec.
Okay. No DM. Still can't hear you. RK, I think your mic is still is on muted. Please do check it. Or is he talking in some other call?
I
Did I
think
get
he's on some.
mistaken?
He's in a different call, maybe.
I think
Yeah,
his
just
earphones is
continue
out.
your
Sorry,
guess.
guys. My bad. Falconama, go with the
Yeah.
14. Or
We'll go with 40 for Falconama on Elic. Anyone who wants to up the bid to 41 for Elic. I don't see any. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. So going once to Team
oh,
Falconama, and Theos is entering the battle. 41 on him for Elic. Falconama, do you want to up the bid? Do you want to be the contestant? Do you want to keep this player? No, he says. Theos has the player at 41. Do I see any hands? Last minute mind change. Nope, I don't see anyone. And going once to Team Theos. Going twice to Team Theos. No hands and sold to Team Theos. The player will be playing Elic. Elic
we'll
will
be
be
playing
playing
the
for Team
Theos.
Theos at points of 41.
41.
Point of 41. Yeah.
First buy kada? Where are you?
Yes.
Okay.
And a big buy at that.
I thought Hashiras is trying to talk, but I realized his earphones is not in his ear. He is in a call or something.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me reset. Let's go to the V.
We can see from you, like you're sneak peeking through the chat, huh? 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 Oh, there we go. There we go. The player, the man, the myth, the legend. Actually, his name is also Myth. So Orange Cat, from Stone Cats, and the big player and an immortal at hand. 16 is the opening bid, and I think everyone knows about this guy. There's not much to speak about him. He's just a headshot machine. That's all you could say. So, do we have any opening bets from anyone? And Godzilla at 16. Any higher bets? Wow, I don't see any hands. And Titans upping the bid to 17. Then we have Godzilla upping it to 18. Higher bets 19. Godzilla not wanting to let this guy go. 20 at hand. Titans, do you want to up the bid to 21? Yes, sir. He says yes, and 21 at hand. 22, Godzilla. He is not even letting the hand down. 23 on the Titans, and 24 going again. Do we have Titans Hybrid, and Gravita is entering at 25 and 26 for Godzilla. Do we have higher bids for Gravita? 27 will be the play. 27 is the play. Do we have higher? 28 for Godzilla, and 29 is the next bid. Take him to the 30s, boys. Let's see if he can go there. And 28 is the current bid. I don't see any hands. I don't hear any voice. Going once to Godzilla. And 5MS at the last second, entering 29 points for Cat. 29. Godzilla, do you want up the bid to 30? No, says Godzilla. And do we have any higher bids from anyone else? I
I'm
don't.
gonna up the bid.
Sahara
Sahara?
is upping
Okay.
the bid to 30. Is it? Yeah, it is 30.
30.
And 5MS, do you want up the bid to 31? No, says 5MS. Sahara is on play for the player. Orange Cat. 30. Going once. I don't see any reaction from any other team owners. 30. Going twice. And Cosmos has entered at 31. Sarah, do you want to up the bid to 32?
No.
No, says Sahara. So 31 is the play. Cosmos. Any other team owners? The last second change of mind? I don't see anyone. Going once to Cosmos.
I'm gonna bid again.
You're gonna bid again at 32, Sahara. And Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 33? A lot of last second changes, and mine. Okay, 32 for Sahara, going once. 32 for Sahara, going twice. I don't see any reactions, and sold to Team Sahara. Orange Cat will be playing for Team Sahara. One of the best picks, I could say. A steal. 32 points for Team Sahara.
So I think we have only one player left. That is Monster. I'm just
Yes.
going to display him.
Hmm.
Oh,
And
Hashiras.
Hashira's cam is glitching really badly.
Sorry guys, I don't know. It may be the network issue or whatever it is.
A lot of breakdance happening.
So yeah, you go monster beat with a base price of 4.
Monster bait with a base price of 4, a flat player. And we'll be starting the bid at 4. And do we have any opening bids for him? And Chaos Cartel bidding at 4. Do we have any higher bids? I don't see Titans upping the bid to 5. Cartel, do you want to up the bid to 6? Yes, sir. He wants to up the bid to 6. And Titans, do you want to contest? At 7? Indeed. 8 for Cartel. Do I see 8 for Cartel? 8 for Cartel. It is Titans. The magic number 9. No says, no says Titans. And the bid is at 8 for Cartel. Do I see any hands, any sort of reactions? I don't see any sort of reactions. Going once for Chaos Cartel. Going twice for Chaos Cartel. I don't see any final reactions. So go sold to Chaos Cartels. Monster
Right.
beat at 8 points.
Guys, next set is 4, right? Okay. Copy that. Just give me
And
1 second.
one thing about having a player at 8 points is that you have secured your 6 member where you can easily swap in, swap out.
Hashiras
And
చిలిపి అన్నట్టుంది కెమెరా ఊగుతుంది అలా
yeah,
కాదు. Okay, let's move on to the set 4 and let's look at set 4 once. So having the track of the points అంతా క్లియర్ కదా, రాసుకుంటున్నారు కదా మొత్తం అంతా.
Yes, sir.
ఓకే
Yeah.
ఓకే కాపీ దట్.
బ్రహ్మి
యా
లైక్ ఎవ్రీ లైక్ ఒక్కొక్క సెట్ తర్వాత లైక్ రిమైనింగ్ పాయింట్స్ జస్ట్ నార్మల్ చెప్తాం.
చెప్తా. లూనా
Yep. So
Please go on.
Hashiras has 115, Titans has 79, Theos has 66, 5MS has 84, Sahara has 59, EXC has 99, Chainsmokers has 99, Chaos Cartel has 75, Godzilla has 120, Garvata has 99, Falaknuma has 101, Cosmos has 77.
బ్రహ్మి
ఎస్ ప్లీజ్.
ఒకసారి టోటల్ చూస్తా కేఎస్ కార్డులు.
ఒకసారి ప్లేయర్స్ అండ్ టోటల్ చెప్పాలి.
Chaos Cartel 120 points starting off, Emo
Okay.
Boy 37 points, and Monster Beat 8 points.
ఓకే
So that totals off to 75.
ఓకే ఓకే మై బ్యాడ్.
ఓకే గుడ్. వెళ్దాం
Okay.
మరి నెక్స్ట్.
Yeah, all good, all good.
వన్ డౌట్ స్టార్టింగ్ బ్యాలెన్స్ ఆఫ్ టైటన్స్.
స్టార్టింగ్ బ్యాలెన్స్ ఆఫ్
So
టైటన్స్ ఆర్ 99. సారీ
Sorry?
సారీ
Tit-
సారీ నాట్ 99.
102.
One
It
not-
was 102 for Titans.
102.
Actually, Brahmi sent me it's 103 actually.
103, yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have total 80 point balance.
So generally if you are immortal 1 it will cut like 18. If you are immortal 2 it will cut 19. Immortal 3 is 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more question. I was in another call. What
Yeah.
are the remaining points for other people?
ఒకసారి మళ్ళీ రిపీట్ చేసుకోవాలను.
From the start, I'll go once again.
Yes.
Hashiras 115, Titans 79, Theos 66, 5MS.
Theo 66.
Yes.
Theos starting balance.
107.
Okay. Okay, Lona, go ahead.
And 5MS it's 84. Sahara is 59. EXE is 99. Chainsmokers 99. Chaos Cartel 75. Godzilla 120. Garvata 99. Falaknuma 101. Cosmos 77.
Okay.
Okay. I got confused again. She's going too fast.
Just tell me which one you want and I'll tell you.
Okay, let me repeat. 5MS is 84, right? So
Yes, 5MS is 84.
Cosmos 77.
Yes.
Mine I know. Titan 79. Theo 66. Cartel 93.
Cartel
God.
is 75.
Cartel 75. Okay, thanks. Godzilla 120. Sahara
Yes.
59. EXE
Yes.
99.
Yes.
And other teams. Okay. Who are many? Gravita.
99.
Gravity is also 99. And Falconama.
101.
Not one. Who are many?
Which player did Spidey pick for Team Titans?
Spidey picked Skullfox for 23 points.
Okay.
How much balance I have?
And Orange Cat? Orange Cat.
79. Orange Cat was sold to Sahara for 32 points.
If they started with, how much did Team Titan started with? We
Team
started with
Titan
one or
started with
two.
102
2,
because
yes.
Spidey was retained for 18 points.
Points.
All right.
Okay.
The previous message
One
mentioned
doubt
that.
here.
Oh, I think
Cosmos
I did a
started with
mistake.
99, right?
Yes, Cosmos started with 99.
And got like ఎవరెవరిని తీసుకున్నారు ఎంతకి 36 and
Cosmos,
yeah, Cosmos.
Cosmos took only
Cosmos
one
only
player,
took
right?
Sat for 22.
22.
Okay, okay.
Okay, what's the remaining purse for chain smokers?
For
99.
Chainsmokers, it's 99.
The whole
Okay,
90.
thanks.
Okay. Loki bhai,
Will we
once
continue, guys?
reconnect your cam, we'll continue. ఎవరెవరో నెట్ ఎక్కువ లాగేస్తున్నట్టున్నారు రూమ్ లో మీది గ్లిచ్ అవుతుంది.
లేదు
ఓకే,
లేదు
It's no discontest.
యా లెట్స్ మూవ్
కనెక్ట్
ఆన్ టు ద
అయింది బ్రో.
నెక్స్ట్.
Fine with that?
Yes, it is perfect. Okay, let's move on to the next set. Ashiras, can you try to reconnect your camera once again? If glitching out there, please do speak out. In the end, I don't know, something going on with the software, so it is fine. So yeah, let's do the spinning mean.
Oh, right off the bat, we have Death Wish. And man, the previous captain of Chainsmokers, right off the bat, for the first time, being auctioned off rather than being owner. Very interesting, very interesting. And we have Death Wish, and these are the stats. The current bid is at 16, and he has been the owner of Chainsmokers for season 1 and season 2. So, a big name in VPL. Do we have any opening bids? I don't see. Oh, sorry. 30 seconds for everyone to check out the tracker. Then we'll start the bid in 30.
So after from the next time, let's try to cut it from the 15 seconds. So we have a
Yeah.
lot more players.
Hmm.
Guys, please try to have a track yourself with the balances as well from now. మీకు డౌట్ ఉంటే అడగండి చెప్తాం మళ్ళీ. యారో గో ఆన్.
Okay, we are starting the bid at 16. Do we have any opening bids for Death Wish? Okay, a lot of silence. I don't see anyone. And
కాస్మోస్.
oh, Cosmos has bid at 16. Do we have any high bids? At 17. 17 will be the play. Falconama, I just lost cam on you, so you'll have to voice it out. And Falconama, it's glitching to the next level, so you might as well voice it out. So 17 will be the play. I don't see any reactions from any other team owners. Going once to Cosmos, and Chainsmokers has bid upped it to 17. Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 18? Yes, sir. 18 is the bid. 19 will be the play if you want to pick him up, Chainsmokers. I don't see any reaction. Going once to Cosmos, and Cartel has upped the bid to 19. And Cosmos, do you want to up the bid? I don't see a reaction. Yes, sir. 19 to 20 is the play. 20 at the moment. Cartel, Chainsmokers, do you guys want to up the bid to 21? I don't see any hands. 20 going once to Cosmos. Going twice. And Chainsmokers ups the bid at 21. Cosmos ups it to 22. It was a slow start. It's getting fiery though. Chainsmokers do one up the bit at 23. Going once to Cosmos. And 23 he calls it. And 24 on Cosmos. And Cartel, do you want to up the bit to 25? No, I don't. 25 will be the play. Do we have anyone upping the bid to 25? 24 for Cosmos, I believe. Going once to Cosmos. Going twice to Cosmos. Sold to Team Cosmos at 24. Death Wish. The man's a beast of a sniper. He plays Marshall like he plays the op, one shotting people. And Cosmos getting him at 24. A steal is what I would like to say. The dude's a beast. We are moving. Let's move forward, and we have the next player. That would be please, please. No, it is Javet, but I was expecting Scar. I had a really catchy line for Scar from The Lion King. Man, but Javet,
నన్ను
it is.
నచ్చిన వచ్చేద్దాం అనుకున్నా.
And sometimes things work out, sometimes things don't work out. But Javet, he's a new player, and a new player means a new play style, a new way to adapt, and um, the current build will be at 16, 15 seconds for the tracker. Please do check it out. No information on my end. Haven't seen the player play in season 1 or 2. But he's an immortal. A lot of immortals this time from me. A
Yes,
lot.
we have like 47 immortals.
Oh, so this time it's gonna be fiery. I think they're gonna burn the gaming cafe at the finals. That's for sure.
Please start the bits, guys.
And we're gonna start the bid and opening right off the bat. EXE bids for Jevet at 16. Do we have any higher bets from any other team? And Gravita is upping the bid to 17. EXE, do you want to up the bid to 18? I don't see any hands. No, says EXE. 17 it is for Gravita. Esports Titans ups it at 18. And 18 at hand. For place, Spidey is contesting every now and then, trying to get a player on his side. And Gravita, do you want to up the bid to 19? Yes, sir. He wants to up the bid to 19. 19 is at play. Titans, do you want to up the bid to 20? 20 is on the table. 21 going. And is it going to go higher? Is the question. And 22 is the play. Titans, do you want to up the bid to 22? Indeed, 22 at the moment. Who wants to go for 23? And Gravita says, yes, sir. 23 is what we need. 5MS entering the fray. 24 on bid. And any high bids to break this. 25. And anyone? Gravita is at 25. So anyone wants to up the bid to 26. And Hashiras enter at 26 for Jevet. 27 is the next up. Do I see anyone wanting to up 27? DG doesn't want to let this guy go. Gravita wants the steal of a player. 28 is for the Hashiras at the moment. Gravita, do you want to contest it to 29? Push the limits. Get the player that you need. 29 will be the play. Do I see any hands? Gravita says. I don't see a reaction from Gravita, so I'm going to take it as a no. Any change of mind is accepted. Going once and change of mind. It is 29 for Gravita. Hashiras, do you want off the bit to 30? Push that barrier, the 30 barrier, and steamroll it to the 40s maybe. I don't see any reactions from any other captain and Hashiras at 30. Do we have any habits? 31 is the new play, the new game. Has broken the barrier of 30. I don't see anyone. Gravita, do you want off the bit to 31? And he says yes. 31 is the play. Hashiras, I don't see any reactions. And Hashiras 32. A lot of decision making going on in the brains, I guess. And the 32 is for the play. Gravitas says no, backs out, and Hashiras is at 32. Going once. Do I see any high bets? I don't see any high bets. Going twice to Hashiras. And Gravita, change of mind at the last second. 33 in play. Hashiras, do you want off the bit to 34? Do I see a hand right there? Going once to Gravita Esports. Going twice to Gravita Esports. Any change of mind, any change of hearts, any changes in No, I don't see any reactions and sold to Gravita Esports at 33 points for Javit will be playing for Gravita Esports. And
Debit
let's
33, right?
go. 33 points and Gravita has picked themselves a new
Yes.
player. What kind of playstyles will DG bring from his new roster? Javit 33. Yes, sir. Ah, let's go. It's Hakage. One of my favorite players.
Roger favorite
Oh
My
man.
yeah,
personal favorite as
my
well.
personal
తీసుకున్నాను.
favorite too.
ఇవాళ
The reasoning,
చేస్తున్నారు.
Reason
if if I have to say the reasoning is I have played with this guy for a long time and we have a bit of a knife war every now and then whenever we play custom games. He likes to knife people very sneakily, and I love that play style. And I learned a lot from him how to knife, especially Brahmi in the back. So it's
ఆ?
fun.
ఆహా.
Yeah. And
సర్లే.
there we go. A diamond player on
కానీ
on the spot. And what is the bid count? The bid will be starting at 8 points. So any teams who wants to get a knife, the knife man himself, Hokage,
కాస్మోస్.
get a Kuna in your team, and the Cosmos says, yes, I need this ninja, and the bid is at 8. Titans wanting to, they are upping the bid to 9. Gravita upping the bid to 10. This diamond is a diamond in real, and Cosmos they go for 11, 12 on Titans, not letting this guy go. The Knife Master is there. 13 for the play. Gravita, do we have a 14? Cosmos says no. 14 for 13 for Gravita. Titans, you want to up the bit to 14. Do we have it for Hokage himself? 14 is the play. Titan says yes, we need Hokage. And Gravita, do you want to up the bit to 15? Do I see any reactions? I don't see any reactions. Going once to Teen Titans at 14. Going twice to Teen Titans and Gravita. Last second swoop again. 15 points for Gravita. Titans, you up the bit to 16. Titans. Titans says no. That reaction, that expression said a lot. And 15 going once to Gravita. Do we have any higher bids from any other owner? 15 going twice for Gravita. Falconum, I can't see your face, so you have to
యా
speak
ఫల్గుణం
out.
ఐ ఫర్గాట్ దట్.
And
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
ఓకే.
15
కెమెరా ఆన్ చేయాలి.
Hokage going to
Lag
Gravita
అవుతుంది షల్ ఐ
and
రీకనెక్ట్
sold.
అగైన్?
యా జస్ట్ రైట్ వన్స్. ఓకే 15
Okay.
చాలు.
Gravita just got Hokage, the knife man, for themselves. And
And thank you for the beautiful
there you
donations, guys. Chain smokers for the win అని
Cigarette.
వైష్ణవి నాయుడు అంట. ఎరా సుమంత్ గర్ల్ఫ్రెండా? ఓకే. థ్యాంక్స్ బ్రో. ఐఎమ్ బ్రో ఆర్ హూఎవర్ ఇట్ ఈస్. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. అండ్ వైష్ణవి నాయుడు టెక్స్ట్ మెసేజ్ అని 200 వేసింది. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్. అండ్ సిగరెట్ పైసలు బ్రో 20 సరిపోతాయి బ్రో. థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ ద 40 యాజ్ వెల్. అండ్ యా లెట్స్ మూవ్ ఆన్ టు ద నెక్స్ట్ వీక్.
yes, sir. Hokage is done, and we have the next player. Arjun, Duck, Duck, Goose, and it is Duck, Duck, Goose. The duck. We have ourselves a duck in the tournament. Exciting, interesting, and okay. The man has confidence. The pose says a lot. They say actions speak louder than words, and this action says that he's going to silence the enemies. That's for sure. With that, we have Duck, and the bed will be starting at 16. Contrary to the hashtag, he is an immortal. So, not a new player. And 16 is the play. 15 seconds to check out the player on Valorant Tracker, and we'll be starting the bet at 16. So, Luna, Luna,
Okay.
I
Yes.
think Luna just
వద్దంకున్నాను.
left,
No,
guys.
no, I was just calculating.
ఓకే.
Yeah, okay.
అది చాలా మాత్రం చేస్తే టచ్చరా బిడ్డ.
And we're going to start the bid at 16. And do we have any opening bids from any team for Duck? 5MS says, yes, sir, we have a bid, and that is 16. Uh, any higher bids, any contestants, anyone who wants to enter this battle of bids? And 17 is for Hashiras. 5MS, do you want off the bid to 18? Yes, sir. 18 it is. Titans at 19. Hashiras, do you want up the bid to 20? I don't see a hand. He does say 20. Hashiras at 20 for Duck. 21 is the new play, and 21 is indeed the new play for 5MS. Titans and Hashiras, do you want off the bid? I don't see Hashiras is out of the bid, and Titans, do you want off the bid to 22? No, says Titans. 21. Going once for 5MS. I don't see any reaction. Going twice to 5MS. Final call. No one. And the steal it is sold to 5MS at 21. The man Duck will be playing for 5MS at 21 points, getting an immortal at 21. What a steal, man. What a steal.
Let's
This
go to the wheel of entry, fortune.
the wheel of fortune, the wheel of RNG, the wheel which decides the next player's fate in this VPL, and we'll be picking out. The wheel will be picking out the next one, and it is Scar. It is Scar from Lion King, and he ain't scared of Mufasa this time. That's for sure. Oh yeah, this man, he ain't scared of Mufasa. That's for sure. He is here to conquer. He's here to rule. And what do we have? He is an immortal. The bid will be starting at 16. 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check out the player. So, Scar 2025. Let's go.
Oh, nice hashtag, ne?
Yep. A very innovative
Yeah.
hashtags. Was it for the new year, or was it for, like,
It's for the
he
new
just
year, I
added
think.
before, and it just coincidentally hit.
Chances ఉన్నాయి.
And yep. I saw some pre-bid happening, that is Falconama did up the hand. So we will be starting the bid at 16. Falconama, do you want to bid at 16? Yes, sir. Falcon bids at 16, and Titans, do you want to have to bid to 17? Yes, sir. 17 it is. The new game, and 18 going for Falconama. 19 for Titans, not letting it. Cosmos entering the bid at 20. Falconama want to bid up to 21. Do you want off the bid to 21? He's nodding hands, please. 21, and Teos, do you want off the bid to 22? I hear a yes, I see a yes, and Cosmos, I saw your hand for a second. 23, it is the new game. 24 for Falconama. Do we have higher bid? 25 going in for Cosmos. 26, it is for Falconama, not letting it go. 26 on the table. Titans entering at 27. Cosmos, do you want off the bid? 28 is for the play. 20. He's not letting this guy go. Cosmos, wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. You are the leading contender. Hold your horses, mate. Falconama, Titans, Theos, do you want to up the bid to 29? Do we have any higher bids? And Falconama says 29. Cosmos, do you want to up the bid? Now you can raise your hands up at 30. The man has crossed the 30 barrier at the fastest level. Do we have anyone else at 31? Falconama says, yes, sir, I am here. And 31 is the play. Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 32? Yes, he does. 32 is the new game for Scar. Do we have a higher bid? 33 going once to Cosmos at 32. And Cartel enters at 33 with a machine gun. And Hashiras, I saw your hands. Do you have the katana to set this stage on fire? He does. And 34 is the play. Falconama, do you want to up the bid to 35? He says yes. Take it to skies, he says. 35 is the play. And do we have any higher best? 36 will be the new one. Cosmos to the space. Guys, rocket it to the space. 36 at hand. Do we bring him back to Earth? Any others who want to bid at 37? Do we have a higher bid? Hashiras, they want him in the Hashiras. What is this? The Scar Hashiras, my cam is glitching at the moment, so don't mind it. 37 is the play for Hashiras. Do we have a higher bid? 37, 38 will be the new play. Do we see a higher bid from any teams? 38. And Falconama says to the skies, back again. 38. Going once for Falconama. Hashiras not letting it go. 39 is the play. Team Godzilla, Dion off the bid. Team Godzilla entering at the last second. Godzilla versus King Kong, and this guy might be the teammate of a King Kong. So 40 is the play. Do we have a higher bid? 41 will be the new play. And Godzilla, I think Godzilla is at 40. So Hashiras will be the new 41. Man has cost the 41 and 42. Scar going at 42. Do we have a higher bid from anyone else? 43 will be the play, and 43 is the play. Hashiras, they won this guy really badly. 44, the new play. Do we have anyone upping the bid to 44? Can we see the 50? Hashiras, you are at 43, I believe. So, do we have any higher bet from any other team? Godzilla says yes, and 44 is the play for Godzilla. 45 will be the new play, and Hashiras, do you want to up the bet to 45? Do I see any hands? Hashira says yes, 45. Going once. Godzilla says not yet, Rogue, not yet, 46. 46 going once to Godzilla. Hashiras, do you want to up the bet? Going twice to Godzilla. Hashiras, do you want off the bed? 47 it is. Godzilla, do we push him to 50? Yes, sir, we do. We might push him to 50. 48 is the play, and Hashiras backs out. 49, Falconama enters at the last second. 49, 50. Do we see the 50 mark? Godzilla! Godzilla right there. 50 more players car. The first highest bid in the tournament, crossing 50. Do we have a higher bid from any other owner? Do we see anyone? Going once to Godzilla at 50. No hands. Going twice to Godzilla at 50. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Falconama.
Falcon at 51. Godzilla, you're on the hot seat yet again. The question is, do you want this player at 52? What do you say, Godzilla? 52 is a no-no, he says. Falconama at 51. Going once for Falconama at 51. Do we have any higher bits? I don't see any hands. I don't hear anything. Going twice to Falconama at 51. Any show, last second, change of hearts, change of minds. I don't see anything. Sold to Falconama at 51. Man, car. Car has been just scored by Falconama and he will be playing in the skies.
I think that's the highest bid, right?
That is
Yeah,
the highest
వెళ్ళిని
bid.
షేకింగ్ ఫిక్స్ అయ్యి ఒకసారి వెళ్ళి డిస్కనెక్ట్
Yeah,
రీకనెక్ట్.
yeah. My head is
ఆహా,
working a lot.
ఫాల్కన్ చెయ్యాలా పెడుతున్నానంటే నమస్కారం సార్. నమస్కారం సార్.
Is it cool now?
ట్రై టు డిస్కనెక్ట్ అండ్ రీకనెక్ట్ వన్స్.
Okay.
అది కాదు,
Mm-hmm.
ఫలకనామా, అది ఫాల్కనామా కాదు. ఫలకనామా,
Oh, I mean,
ఫలకనామా దాస్
is
మూవీ.
ఈవెన్ గార్మాట అది చాలా మిస్ప్రొనౌన్స్
లేమా వాడు అప్పుడప్పుడు అలా మిస్ప్రొనౌన్స్ చేస్తారు, ముద్దుగా
I
పిలిచారు
mean,
అనుకోండి.
to be honest, to be honest, when I heard his name is Falcon, right? So I was hoping like Falcon Nama, like
అట్లనే ఫిక్స్
Nakama
అయ్యారు కదా.
Falcon Nama. Yeah, I mean,
ఫలకనామా.
yeah, Falcon Nama. Okay, Falcon Nama. It's gonna be hard. I'm sorry, Falcon. I'm a bit weak in Telugu. It's not my second or third language. And we'll be going for the next player. Who is the next player? Arjun 3 triple 388. And coincidentally, he's the eighth player in that set. He had two eights. So, and is a that is platinum, I believe. So he's a platinum player. The current bid will be starting at 4 and 15 seconds to check out the player. Once you're done, we're gonna start. He is a new player, and one thing we can assure you, whenever you have plats and diamonds in the team, they bring the best game that your team could expect. We have seen so many plats and diamonds outperform their rank, and we have seen them clutch so many rounds for the team in the direst of the direst situations. And interestingly, we'll be starting the bits now. So current bid is at 4. So any teams who wants to open the bits, the stage is yours. Do we have any opening bits? I don't see any hands and no voice either. Player might be unsold. Unsold at 1. I don't see any hands. Unsold going twice. This could be a steal. No one. Unsold thrice, and the player will remain unsold. Let's move to the next player. And it's a 50-50 for the last two. It's Solo versus Adyant Sai. And it will be Adyant Sai, a new addition to the rosters of VPL. An immortal player. Adyan Sai, Oreo. Yes, Oreo is good. It's really good. And 16 will be the bid, opening bid, and he is immortal. He is new. We don't have much of an info. You'll have to check out Valorant Tracker. And 15 seconds is the timer. Tick tick. Can have it.
Tick.
No, నిజంగా టిక్ టిక్ అంటున్నావా?
Ah.
Next question is all. And 16 will be the opening bid. We will be starting the bid for the player Adyant Sai at 16. And do we have any opening bids for Adyant Sai? I see Cartel at 16. Anyone who wants to be a contestant? And Hashiras at 17. Higher bids, higher bids, higher bids. Cartel, do you want to up the bid? The play will be 18. So yes, says Cartel 18. And confident up to. So Hashiras, do you want to up the bid to 19? The question, yes, Hashira says 19 is the game, and 20 will be the new game, the new play. So Cartel, do you want to up the bid to 20? Yes, Cartel is at 20 and 21. Do we have a higher bid from anyone? Hashiras, especially you, 21 will be the bid. No, says Hashiras. And I don't see anyone's hands. I don't see any, I don't hear any voice. Last call. Going once. And Titans entering at 21. And Cartel Dion off the bid to 22. No, says Cartel. So Titans is on the play for Adyan Sai at 21. Do we have any higher bets? Going once to Titans. Chainsmokers at 22. And the Titans, you're at play now. You're on the hot seat. He says yes, 23 is the play for Titans. Chainsmokers, do you want up the bet? Up the bet to 23. Do we have any high bets from any other teams? I don't see any reactions from anyone. So going upping the bet to 23 from Chainsmokers. 24 from Chainsmokers. My
Yes,
bad.
24.
24 or 23?
24, 24.
24 from Chainsmokers. So Titans, you have it at 25. Do we see any hands? Yes, he says 25 is the play. Chainsmokers, do you want to up the bid to 26? I don't see a reaction. Going once to Titans for 25. Going twice to Titans for 25 and 26 it is. Chainsmokers up the bid to 26 and the Titans, you are on the hot seat yet again. 27 is the new play. Do you want to go for it? The question is here. 27, yes or no? I don't see a hand. 26 going once. 27 going for Titans once. Chainsmoker, do you want to up the bid to 28?
Did he say like 1 second or did he bid for it?
He bid for it, I believe.
I said 1 minute.
You should
Oh,
speak it out.
please do not create confusions for me. If you
Yes, yes.
put your hands up or finger up, it's I'll consider it a bid.
Okay.
Okay. And 26 at Chainsmokers going once. Make up your mind. This is a fast game. And going twice for Chainsmokers. Do I see any hands, any sounds? I don't hear, I don't see anything. So sold to Chainsmokers at 26. Adyan Sai will be playing for Chainsmokers. And my bad on that on Titans. I thought a legit hands up.
Yeah, so
It's okay.
Please do call out if you have any kind of
scrap
queries. Yeah.
broken
Tonight,
Friday. Guys, Kyrie very good friend of me. Okay,
please
so
do not.
yeah, last player, I think no need to spin. I think it is X Solo. So X Solo with the base price of 10.
Xolo, an Ascendant player, and interestingly, we'll be starting Ascendants at 10. And the upping, the increment will be +1. I'm forgetting words, man. I'm forgetting words. And do we have any, sorry, 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check out the player. And Brahmi, we don't have any rules as to acquire a certain rank player.
Level.
No, right? Okay,
No.
okay. I just
Falcon
want to
Anna,
get a clarity on that.
is Falcon there?
I don't know. Falconam and Sarah, if you guys are there, please say something.
Hello.
ఓకే.
Yeah,
Okay,
hello.
that's Sarah.
ఏదోలు సహారానా?
Yeah.
ఓకే. So I can't hear anything from Falcon. Tears, can you call him and confirm?
Had a power cut. Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Power cut.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm running on a hotspot. I don't know.
Okay.
Call your so called disconnected.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Understandable. We'll be starting the bid for X
X
Solo
solo.
at 10. And do we have any opening bids from any of the owners? I don't see any hands. Um, I don't hear anything either. So unsold going once,
Wait.
and Titans enter the bid at 10. And do we have any contestants upping the bid to anywhere? I don't see any hands. Going once to Team Titans. Cartel, do you want to bid? Yes, sir. Cartel says yes, and 11 is the play. Titans, do you want to take the bid at 12? No, says Titans. Going once to Cartel. And do we have any high bids from anyone else? I don't see any hands. Going twice to Cartel. And Cosmos up the bid to 12. And Titans, do you want off the bid? Yes, sir. Titans. And it is 13. 13 is the new play going once to Titans. Do we have any high bets from anyone else? Cartel, Cosmos, you're on the hot seat. Do you want to up the bet to 14? That will be the new game, the new play that you can play. I don't see any hands. I don't hear anything. So Titans going twice at 13 for X Solo. I don't see anything. And sold to Team Titans. X Solo will be playing for Team Titans at, man, a steal is what I'd say. Ascendant
Guys, is the
at
next set
13.
5?
Yeah,
Boys?
5-5.
5
5.
కదా? ఓకే.
Yeah,
ఈ సెట్ కూడా చేసేసి దెన్ విల్ టేక్ ఏ బ్రేక్. ఓకే.
sure.
పర్ఫెక్ట్. లెట్స్ సెట్ చూపిలేదు.
రమ్య ఒకసారి ఏ టీమ్ ఏ ప్లేయర్ని తీసుకుంటారు ఎంతకి
లున
తీసుకుంటారు
ఒకసారి స్లోగా చెప్పుకొని వెళ్ళిపోవా?
Okay.
మీరు
First up,
ఏ టీం ఏ ప్లేయర్ని తీసుకున్నారు ఎంతకి
స్లోగా అంటే
తీసుకున్నారు
కొంచెం గట్టిగా మాట్లాడు కానీ
ఓకే.
మెల్లగా
చెప్పు.
చెప్పు.
okay. So Hashiras won 15 points and they have RK only for 5 points. And Titans 1 or 2 points starting off with. Now they have 66 points. They have Spidey 18 points, Skullfox 23 points, X Solo 13 points.
ఓకే.
And next up, Theos. They have Vihari and Elec. Vihari for 13 points, Elec for 41 points. Right now they have 66 points. Next, 5MS. They have Edgy for 36 points and Duck for 21 points. Right now they have 63 points. Next up, Sahara. They have Kalki for 29 points and Orange Cat for 32 points. So right now they have 59 points. And EXC, they only have Loki for 21 points. And Chainsmokers, they have Sumant for 21 points and Adyant Sai for 26 points. So right now they have 73 points. And Chaos Cartel, they have Emo Boy for 37 points and Monster Beat for 8 points. So right now they have 75 points. And Godzilla, they don't have any players, they still have 120 points. And Garvata Esports has DG for 21 points, Jevet for 33 points, and Hokage for 15 points. Right now they have 51 points. And Falaknuma, they have Falcon for 19 points and Scar for 51 points, so they have 50 points remaining. And Cosmos has Sam for 21 points, Sat for 22 points, and Deathwish for 24 points. So right now they have 53 points. Any
ఓకే.
questions?
ఓకే. రైట్ మరి. అలా.
The just addressing the chat, Himanshu, you don't have to worry about it because I think we are still in the beginning phases of the auction. We have a long way to go, and with that, the wheel of fortune spins. Mhm.
display for you guys.
And we have ourselves Lucifer on the Wheel of
Uh,
Fortune,
just a
flat player. Hmm.
second, bro. Just give me a second, eh? Okay, sorry. The set is consists like 8 players only. My bad. So it's a technical issue on the set side. I forgot to update it. సో జనరల్లీ మీకు పంపించిన దాంట్లో కూడా సెట్ 5లో 8 ఉన్నారు. సెట్ 6లో 9 ఉన్నారు. ఓకే. ఇస్ ఇట్ క్లియర్ బాయ్స్? సో
Yep. Understood.
అదొకటి గ్లిచ్డ్.
Yes, sir.
సో
So are
ఫర్గాట్.
we going to spin the wheel again, or
నో
we'll
నో నో
start with?
నో. హీస్ ఇన్ సెట్ 5 ఓన్లీ. నో ఇష్యూస్.
Okay. And with that, we have Lucifer. We have Lucifer on the market, you could say, and he's a plat player. The current bid will be starting at 4. The starting bid will be at 4, and 15 seconds for you guys to check out the Valorant tracker about the player, and then we will start the bid.
Falcon, are you there? We just check. Is he in Discord, guys?
Mm, I did hear some a DC somewhere.
He's in Discord, but he did not talk yet.
Hmm. Maybe he's speaking muted or something. Or we can't really hear. Yes, I'm gonna start the bid, and Rami, should I start or?
Let's just. Can you call him once? Yes.
I mean, I'm using my phone as cam, so
Oh,
I don't want to
okay. Let me call him. Just give me a second. Falcon వల్ల నేను చేశాను ఆప్షన్.
That would be I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, I think Loki is already started. Loki, just confirm him like he won this player or not. We can just move on with the offer.
Brahmi bro, coming anta.
Okay, okay. We'll wait, guys.
Okay, yeah.
So consider this is like a break. చిన్న మినీ బ్రేక్ అనుకోండి, ఇస్తాలే మీరు అలా చూడకండి నన్ను. దీని తర్వాత బ్రేక్ ఇస్తా ఊరికి ఒత్తు.
Okay, we'll wait 5 minutes.
BRB guys.
Yeah, sure.
Just 2 minutes.
Take
Rami,
like 2 minutes,
on
right?
out.
Yeah, go on.
సో సెట్లో లూసిఫర్ది వచ్చేసి డైమండ్లో ఉంది.
డైమండ్ ఉందా? ఓకే, జస్ట్
Yeah. But Platinum update చేశారా?
okay, just give me a second.
2 minutes guys, I will be back.
Lucy.
Me too.
Me 3.
ఏటో నా వెబ్సైట్ నాకు లోడ్ అవ్వట్లేదు హైలైట్.
ఇది
సర్వర్
వెబ్సైట్
క్రాష్
రావట్లేదు.
చేస్తున్నావు మరి బయట.
వెబ్సైట్ రావట్లేదా?
రావట్లేదు.
అమ్మో బాబాయ్, ఇదేంటిది? ఇట్స్ టైం సత్య ప్లీజ్.
ఏదో మెసేజ్ పెట్టాడు చూడు.
అవునా?
Yeah, pinging Darknet already.
Can I do and I'm his friend of 8 years. That
బ్రహ్మి
is the
ఫాల్కన్
first.
కింద వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నాడు డ్రాగ్ యూ.
Yeah, I'll drag him. That's the first time కదా. Like think we need our technical guy.
Hello.
Hi Falcon, welcome back.
Hello.
Okay,
అరే
with Falcon
అంతమంది
back.
వెళ్ళకండి వెబ్సైట్ ప్లీజ్ రా. క్రాష్ అయిపోతుంది అనుకుంటారా? ఓకే, ఒకసారి ప్లస్ సమ్మన్ చెక్ ఇట్ ఆన్ ద ఎక్సెల్ షీట్ మేబీ.
అది క్యామ్ వస్తుంది, ఒకసారి చూడండి.
చెక్ చేస్తా.
బ్రహ్మి ఐ థింక్ ఈ యాక్ట్లోనే అతను డైమండ్, లాస్ట్ యాక్ట్లో వచ్చేసి G2.
ఓకే,
ఐ థింక్ ఈ
Diamond
యాక్ట్లో
2.
పీక్ వచ్చాడు.
డైమండా?
ఈ
Diamond
యాక్ట్లో
2.
పీక్ డైమండ్.
ఓకే, తీయ స్కామ్ ఆన్ ప్లీజ్. పాపం కొంచెం ప్రైస్ ఇద్దాం ఎవరో 2 నిమిషాలు ఏముంది. సో యా, ఐ థింక్ హీ విల్ బి డైమండ్ రైట్. సో ఇట్ విల్ బి స్టార్టింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ 8.
2 minutes.
వీళ్ళింది అంత బాగానే పనిచేస్తుంది, ప్లేయర్ స్టాప్ పనిచేయట్లేదు అంటే. లెట్ మీ చెక్ ద డేటాబేస్. గైస్, ఇన్ కేస్ వెబ్సైట్ పనిచేస్తుంది, మీకు ఆల్రెడీ ఎక్సెల్ షీట్లో లింక్స్ ఇచ్చేసాం. సో డైరెక్ట్గా ఆ లింక్స్ కాపీ పేస్ట్ చేసి చూసుకోండి ఒకసారి, ఓకేనా? సో దట్స్ ద బ్యాకప్ ప్లాన్. అది పోతే నన్ను అడగండి, ఇంకా నాకు తెలియదు. Ask him to sure, bro. హిమాంశు ఎలిక్ నెంబర్ పెట్టి బ్రో బెట్టేసుకుందాం హెసీరస్ విన్ విన్ అమ్మో అవే అరే హిమాంశు బాగానే సెట్ చేసాడు ఆర్కే ఓ లూసిఫర్ ఇస్ డైమండ్ ఎస్ గైస్ అంతే ఇదే బ్రేక్ మీకు వరుసగా నెక్స్ట్ ఇంకో 2 3 సెట్లు కొట్టేద్దాం ఏమంటావు ఫాల్కన్ నువ్వు కెమెరా ఆపేస్తున్నావు
ఏంటన్నా?
రోగు
హలో.
Yo,
రోగు
yo.
లూనా ప్లీజ్ టేక్ టాక్ సంథింగ్
Yeah.
హ్యావ్ ఫన్ మీన్ వైల్ ఐ అప్డేట్ దిస్ గైస్ ప్రొఫైల్
హలో.
Sure.
Yeah.
Luna, as of now, we have seen the points and everything. A quick reminder to the viewers actually. Hashiras, they have 115 points. They are still set on it. They have not expended any of their points. Haven't
Neither
acquired a
has
player.
EXE and
Yeah,
Godzilla.
yeah. But
These,
the interestingly, Godzilla has 120 points,
yep.
which means Zyro is not playing. He's the actual owner. That is that's a I mean, just a personal thought. I think going further into the bid war, I think he's gonna pick up some very interesting players at a very considerable amount.
Yep,
You
I
know.
agree because there are still many more players to bid
Mm,
on.
mm.
So,
And I think we have what 80, 76 players who are getting auctioned, right?
yep.
And to the unsold players, you don't have to worry about it. We will be revisiting the unsold players at the end of the auction if a team requires players. Okay, we will be revisiting. So do not worry that you're unsold and you won't get an opportunity to play in the tournament. We'll try to figure something out. If and we see that Falconer fighters they spend 51 for Scar. As interesting and as awesome it was, the call out that I gave, I really enjoyed it. But
Yep.
I just see the points. There's 50, and
Points
is that enough
remaining.
to? Yeah, is that enough to acquire 3 players?
I
They have.
mean,
Mm,
if we're looking forward to acquire really good players who
mm,
are eyed by many other teams as well, then it will be difficult for Lucknow, but
mm.
we'll have to see.
Yeah,
But with
in a
50
sense,
points,
I think even Sahara Cosmos and Gravita Esports, they're on the same. They're in the same position. They're in the same
yep,
boat.
yep.
That is 59, 53, and 51, which means they have to play their cards right. They have to be really, really careful about how they bid and how they utilize their points. And we have yet to see any right to um, right to match. You know, not one. I think
Um,
Hashras was the only one which we saw, but he did not. He didn't really take it.
yep.
So
It's
yeah.
a really interesting rule.
Mm.
I want to see it more in place. And yeah, there are many players yet to come. So let's see.
Do we have any data as to how many players have the right to match? Like how many players um, are under the rule
yes
of
yes
right to
we,
match?
we have the data
Yeah. Can I get
I'll
that data, bro? Can you just?
yes yes I'll just
Can you
share
just give
you
us the
the
number?
yeah I'll give you the old one number just a second.
Okay.
So it's total 24 players
Hmm.
who are into the right to match. అందులో Sat has been sold and Deathwish has been done.
Hmm.
Um,
But Deathwish, does it really count for them? Because the owner change means that
yes,
the
yes, yes.
team itself changed.
And
You
clearly
know.
we can see like Sumant is having some other
Hmm.
plans.
Hmm.
So Stone Cat's Orange Cat is not Berserk is not there. So yeah,
Yeah.
I think you can count it out like around like 18 players or something. Because
I
Sam
think
is doing
I believe Hashiras, Titans, Cosmos, EXE, and Sahara are the
Yes,
only teams
only teams.
that are eligible for right to match.
Exactly. So
And
from
Chain
Team
Smokers,
Sahara players, I think Kachi is not playing as well.
hmm,
So I think BSR is playing and Weekend Hyderabad is playing and
hmm,
Perplex is playing. So he'll have that right to claim right to match to these three players.
hmm.
Auxiliary
So
bro కొద్దిగా
just
లైట్ ఆన్ చేయొచ్చు కదా.
Yep, we see a request from the chat
Okay boys, please
room.
yeah,
turn on your cams. Break is over. Let's continue. We have a lot of plays to go on with. If your guys
the
are
face,
AFK, that is fine. ఉంటే
the
ఆన్ చేయండి.
face is the face, my friend. The lies, I can't really own the lies now, can I? It's a
Someone
lot of
call
work.
Gayatri Devi. Yeah. Lol.
Gayatri Devi.
Okay,
Anyways,
Chaos Cartel and Chainsmokers. Sahara, are you there? Linux bro.
we
Okay, I
are
think he's
waiting
a
for.
AFK as well. Okay, ఇదే ఫాస్ట్ గా నేను కూడా AFK వెళ్ళి వచ్చేస్తాను 30 seconds.
టైమర్ పెట్టుకోండమ్మా.
Yes, yes. I have a timer right now. It's 8:21. It's actually 8:20.
Two.
Two.
So we're waiting for 30. And Himanshu, just addressing your question. It's nice, when we do the illegal stuff in a dark room. You know, we are selling and buying humans. We are we are doing something really dark. So that's why. No, I'm just joking, mate. I want to on the light, but I have a mirror in front of me, and the light reflects a lot, and it becomes there's a glare on my eye. I don't like that, so that's the reason the light's off. And I had to up the brightness to 100 to make
Yeah,
sure
we
my
get it.
my mask is visible. Yeah. No, nothing illegal going on here. Okay, just saying to the FBI who is listening to us
It's all about
secretly.
the dramatic effect.
Yeah,
Okay,
to
it's
the
time for
CBI,
the boom bam bam. వస్తారా అందరూ guys? Hello, hello. Please respond.
to the mafia. If you're listening, we are not doing anything illegal.
ఇలా మనకు అలా కొడేద్దాం పంపించేస్తాను అందరిని ఏంటి బ్రో ట్రై టు ఫాస్ట్ ఇట్ అప్ ఎ బిట్.
Yep. Let's go. And this time, guys, I think I'm gonna speed up the calls. If you're gonna wait for the last second, that is, until I say no hands, no hands, I say going once, and then you wait for going twice, and then pick up. You might not get that time, so make your minds super quick. Okay, with that, let's go. Let's go from me. It is IX Lucifer. And do we have any opening bids for this diamond player? The bid is at 8, the opening bid,
Wait,
and
is a
Cosmos going
Chaos
to put it
Cartel
at
came
8.
back?
No, I don't
Cartel,
see the chaos.
Sahara, Fighters, boys. Okay, I'm gonna call them.
It was supposed to be a 2-minute break, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, Falconama is sorry, Sahara is here.
Okay, Chaos
Cartel
Cartel
is
is
here.
also
Huh?
there.
Falconama?
Is it? Yeah, hello.
That
Okay,
was
Okay,
Sahara.
that is
hello.
Falconama. But
Alan.
whoever is
Yeah, I'm also here. Yeah.
Okay, అందరూ వస్తారు స్టార్ట్ చేసే.
Everyone's back.
okay, everyone's here. So the bid will be starting at 8, and we saw the first bid coming in from Cosmos himself, and 8 is the current bid. Do we have any higher bid going from any other owners? I don't see any hands going once to Cosmos. No hands yet again. Going twice to Cosmos. And 5MS entering the bid. 9 on the play. Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 10? Do we have any higher bids? Going once to 5MS. Do we have any higher bids? Going twice to 5MS. You gotta be quick, boys. You gotta make up your minds. I don't see any hands. I don't hear anything. Sold to 5MS, and the player will be going to 5MS at a 9 point. That's a steal for a diamond. A true diamond in there, right there. Okay. The wheel of fortune spins yet again, and the Brahmi is the one who is spinning it. So, wish us luck, and it is Bakade, the man, the myth, the legend, the playmaker, you could say, the viper streaker, the poison man himself, and
టేకర్ రాకర్.
Bakari is there. Yeah, an initiator player and a controller player, Bakari. And those are the stats. A known player, he has played season one, season two, proven himself yet again and again. We'll be starting the bid at 10. Do we have any opening bids? Sorry, 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out. Godzilla, I know you guys are excited, but it's just gonna give some time for the new owners to check the player out, and we're gonna go forward.
గాడ్జిల్లాను పక్కన నేను దూకేస్తాను అంటున్నాడు ఇప్పటి నుంచి. Yeah, we can start.
Okay, we're gonna start the bits, and I saw Godzilla at the beginning. Godzilla, do you want a bid? Opening bid? Yes, Godzilla at 10. Theos, do you want the bid? 11 is the play. Do we have any higher bids? Do I see any higher bids? Godzilla at 12 and Theos at 13. What do we have? 14 from Godzilla, 15 to Gravita. Do you want the bid to 15? Gravita at 15 and Vihari says 16. Sweet 16. Yes, Vihari says sweet 16. Godzilla, do you want the bid to 17? Yes, sir. 17 it is. And Theos, I saw Theos at 18. The Titans, do you want to bid? Enter the fray? I Okay, Godzilla. I'm gonna go with Godzilla at 19 because Titans, you're eating something and I see that hand and it's a bit confusing, mate. I'm sorry about that. And 19 it is for Team Godzilla. Do we have any higher bets from any other team? From any other team? Going once to Godzilla, the Viper Man himself. Do we have any hands? Any sounds? Nothing. Going twice to Team Godzilla. Do we have Theos Gravita? Do you guys want to enter? Theos enters and it is 20. And do we Godzilla? Do you want after with 21? It is Godzilla doesn't want to let this player go. 20, 22. Vihari out for 21. And Gravita, do you want to enter? No. Yes. No. I don't see any reactions. Do any other players? No. I don't see anyone. And 21 is the play. Godzilla going once to Team Godzilla at 21. Going twice to Team Godzilla at 21. I don't see any reactions. Sold to Team Godzilla at 21, and Godzilla picking himself the Viper Man. And
మొత్తానికి బోని
with that,
బోని చైన్
he picked
క్యాండిడేట్లు ఎవరు?
what?
బోని అంటే నాట్
Srinivas
ఎట్ ఎవరు బై
అదే
హీరోస్ ఉంది, ఈ ఎక్సీ ఉంది.
అదే ఫస్ట్ బోన్ ఇప్పుడే అయింది.
ఓకే, కంగ్రాట్స్ బ్రో ఆన్ యువర్ ఫస్ట్ విపిఎల్ బై. ఓకే, లెట్స్
Godzilla.
మూవ్ ఆన్ టు ద
I mean, a very worthy pick right there. This man Bakari was a team player, and you need team players. And next we have on the wheel of fortune, the wheel of RNG, IJ Wal. AY. That's what I'm gonna call AY. And those are the stats: an immortal player, an initiator, a controller. The bid will be at 16. 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out. And yeah, take your time, look at the tracker, come on, make up a decision, and let's go. Bacardi was unsold in the previous season. This time he goes for 21. I mean, you're proven yourself, mate. You're proven yourself. And
they
with
can
that, we
start.
will be starting the bid. We will be starting the bid, guys. 16 is the number, sweet 16. Do we have any opening bids for this man? And Gravita says, yes, sir, we do. And he wants that 16 and the 17, upping the bid to 17. Anyone? Do we have anyone upping the bid to 17? Cartel says, yes, 17 is the number. Do we have any higher bids to 18? Do we have Gravita? Do you want to up the bid to 18? He says, yes, 18 is the number. Do we have any higher bids from Cartel to 19? Do you want to push it to 19? I don't see any reaction going once. Cartel ups the bid to 19. Do we have a higher bid for Gravita? 20 is the number. Yes, he says 20 going once. The Gravita Cartel, you want to up the bid? Godzilla entering the fray at 21. And Cartel and Gravita, you're on the hot seat. And Titans at 22. Never mind, hold that seat right there. Godzilla, you're also on it at the moment. Cartel, Godzilla, and Gravita. And Godzilla says, yes, it doesn't matter if it's hot or cold. I'm going to up the bid to 23. And Gavata is going to go for the 24. That number, Titans, Cartel, Godzilla, Titans, and 25. Everyone wants this guy. 25 is the number. Godzilla, Gavata. I'm going to call it Gravita, mate. And Godzilla says, yes, at 26. It doesn't flow in my mouth, but you know what flows? The number is flowing big time, and that is 26 on the table. Do we have a hair bid at 27? Anyone going Titans at 27? We see the number, the magical number 27. Do we have at 28 going once to Titans at 27? Do we have 28? Anyone? Godzilla at 28. Titans, Cartel, any other teams who want to voice out their opinions? Now is the time. 28 going once to Godzilla. Going twice to Godzilla. Last call. Do we have a higher bid at 29? Do we see anyone? I don't see anyone. And Cartel says, no, hold up that thought because, mate, I'm entering in with the big guns. And he says 29 is the number. And 29, we are going once to Cartel at 29. Do we have a higher bid from anyone, anywhere? Voice out, shows. No, going twice to Cartel at 29. 30 is the magical number, boys. 30 is the magical number. Do we push it? Do we have anyone going in? Godzilla says, yes, mate. Yes, we are pushing it to 30. And the middle age crisis starts right here. And 30 is the number. We are starting. And 30. Do we have any habits? Cartel, Titans, Gavata. Do we have anyone going at 31? I don't see any hands. Going once to Godzilla at 30. Going twice to Godzilla at 30. 5ms, your camera glitched. If you wanna voice out, you have to voice out your opinion. And Cartel, did I see a bid there at 31? No reaction, and he says a no. So 30 going thrice to Godzilla and sold to Team Godzilla. The man AY will be playing for Team Godzilla.
How much
Godzilla
is it?
just
30
picking
or
up there.
31?
30, 30.
30. Okay, okay.
He picked 30. He picked him an immortal player at 30, picking up a second player with that. Well, let's move on to the next guy on the wheel. I see some similar names right there. Ezekiel, Infinity, and Ezekiel. Ezekiel. Ezekiel sounds like that one meme. Uh, you remember that, Promi? The one meme. And anyways,
Mm.
Ezekiel is an ascendant player, so we'll be starting the bid at 10. He is an initiator. He is a sentinel. So if you're looking for a sentinel or initiator, this guy might be the go-to for you. Maybe try to steal him from the other owners. That is up for you. And 15 seconds on the clock for you to check out the tracker. And Brahmi, do you know that meme Ezekiel? FU Ezekiel and
గుర్తురావట్లేదు.
FU the other
నేను
one.
ఏదో ఆలోచిస్తున్నారు. ఐ వాస్ థింకింగ్ ఇక్కడ బటన్ మీద తేడా నొక్కుతున్నానా లేదా అని. ప్లీజ్ డోంట్ ఇన్వాల్వ్ మీ ఇన్ ద క్విజ్. లోనా ఈస్
Okay,
దేర్.
okay. I'm gonna ask Luna the question. Luna, do you remember the meme Ezekiel? FU Ezekiel, and the other guy says FU blah the name, and then it goes on. You know what I did next to
ఓకే.
the fire?
No.
I, I don't want to continue that meme anyways. Okay, we are gonna start the bid at 10, and the man just joking about it because I know this guy from season 2. The guy is a beast of a player, a one of a kind of a player, and we have the stats right there. He played Breach, and what a Breach player he was. So with that, we are starting the bid at 10. And do we have any high bids?
Just
Do we have an
info,
opening
guys.
bid? I'm sorry. Yes.
The website is back, so I'm just informing all the owners.
Okay, guys, feel free. I think I just talked with Dark Knight. Thank you, Dark Knight, for the fix.
Dark Knight
Okay,
to the
go on with the
rescue.
bidding, guys.
Yeah. Can I get respect for Dark Knight was I was gonna ask, but okay, we are gonna get back into the bid, and the opening bid is at 10. Ezekiel, the Breach Beast, is what I will say. And do we have any opening bids from anyone? 10 is the go-to points. I don't see any hands.
Titans or camera
Titans,
glitched?
Okay. No, I think he's just stuck. Titans, your camera is glitched. Okay, I'm gonna just say your camera is glitched. So please voice out your opinions. Falconama, Sarah, I can't see you guys, so voice out your opinions. Going unsold, going once on easy kill. Do we have any opening bids for this man? Unsold, going twice for easy kill. And Titan says yes, I want to bid, and 10 is the point. Going once to Titans. Do we have any contestants entering the fray? I don't see any hands. I don't hear anything. Going twice to Titans. And I still don't see anything. Final call. No one. Sold to Titans at 10 points. And that's a steal. Team Titans taking easy kill on the go. Rami, I remember the easy kill played for Titans, right? Yeah, so they had the right to match for the player too. Yes, and he decided to pick him up too. That team, they know him. They know him. And the next player is an immortal, Tanai.
10.
And Tan. Okay, sorry. Tan is the name, and he is a controller and a duelist. That is a wonderful mix of roles right there. You know, you can combo it in so many ways. Not many players who do those two roles together. And the bid will be starting at 16. You guys know what to do. 15 seconds on the clock.
Titans, please fix your camera as well.
Yep.
Disconnect and reconnect. It will be fixed. There problems. Okay, the bids are open.
And the bids are open. Gavata is going for the first opening bid at 16 for the man Tan. And do we have any higher bids from anyone else? Titans, your cam is not up to date, so might want to speak out. And I don't see any hands going once to Gavata at 16. Tan, do we have? Hashiras is entering the fray at 17. And Gavata, do you have a higher bid for for the guy? And he says, yes, I do have a higher bid. 18 is the play. Hashiras, do we have a contest here at 19? I don't see any hands going once to Gavata. I don't see anyone going for a higher bid, opting for anything. Do we have any higher bids? Second call going twice to Gavata. And do I see anything else? Anyone? And
Falconama.
Falconama change of minds right there. And the bid is at 19, I believe. And Falconama, Gavata, do you want to contest the bid? And up the bid, yes, sir. He says yes. And 20 is the play right there. Going once to 20. Gavata, Falconama, do you want to up the bid to 21? I don't. He says no, opting out. 21, going twice. Tan will be playing for Gavata 21, or is there a steal? There is a new entry that is Cosmos at 20. Brahmi, was it 21 or 22?
I think it's 21, bro.
Okay, 21 for Cosmos. And do we have any habits from Gavata? Do you want to up the bit to 22? Do I see the number 22? Gavata still thinking. He says yes, and 22 is the number at the moment at hand. And do we have a higher bid from Cosmos? Cosmos, you want to up the bit to 23? No, says Cosmos. Once again, going once to Gavata. Any higher bets? I don't see any hands. Going twice to Team Gavata. Last and final call, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see anything. Sold to Team Gavata, and the bid and the player will be playing for Team Gavata at 22 bid, an immortal, a duelist, and a controller. A big combination right there. The wheel spins and we have Arima. There we go. Arima is on the auction, the block, and he plays every role and an immortal tracker for 15 seconds. Guys, every role. The man is an all rounder. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So, could be a key player, the Valorant tracker. Please do check it out. And we'll be starting the bits at in about 5 seconds, I guess. And that is time's up. Owners, I hope you guys are ready because we will be starting the bid and any opening bids for Arima. Do we see any hands? And Cosmos says yes, 16. Opening the bid at 16 for Arima. Do we have any higher bids? Anyone wanting to up the bid? 17 is the play. And Cartel says yes, 17 is the play. Do we have higher bids from Cosmos? Cosmos says yes, 18 at hand. And Cartel, do you want to up the bid to 19? Do we see a higher hand going once? Cartel says yes, and 19 is the play for Cartel. And Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 20? Do I see a hand? Yes, Cosmos upping the bid to 20, and Cartel says not wanting to let this go. 21 is the opportunity, 22 is the new opportunity. Do we have 22 from Cosmos? Anyone else wanting to join the bid? This is the time, and Cosmos, no reaction, going once to Cartel, and Cosmos opting out of this. Anyone else? Do I see any hands? No, going twice to Cartel. Do we final call, ladies and gentlemen? This is the time to voice out your opinions. Titans, EXE, Falcon Amasara, Godzilla is not there. So you guys voice your opinions out. I don't see anyone. Going thrice and sold to Cartel at 21. Arima, an all-rounder, will be playing for Team Chaos Cartel. And we are down to the 50-50, the last two players. That is Camo FPS and Infinity, and it will be Infinity the on the table. Infinity is the man at the moment. Uh, okay, Infinity right there. He did play as a substitute in season 2 and he has entered in season 3. So he is a diamond player. Current bid, the opening bid will be at 8. Valorant tracker, 15 seconds. The same thing. You guys know what to do. And meet you guys in 15 seconds.
Ore Spidey കഴിഞ്ഞാത്നൂറാ
Is he even in the call too?
ഒന്നാക്കാതെ നോക്കാം Yeah, we can start.
Okay, we are starting the bid at 8. So do we have any opening bids for the man? I don't see any opening bids. Unsold. Going once. I don't see any bids. Unsold. Going twice. Last and final call. The man's a diamond player, controller, plus sentinel. He was a substitute. No one. Unsold. Going thrice. And the player will be unsold. We will revisit the player at the end of the auction.
And so from the last set, I think we are having Camo.
Yeah.
So take your time, like 30 seconds or 15 seconds. Then we'll start the bid.
Camo,
Spidey, are you
FPS,
doing good, my
and
friend? Okay. సర్లే ఏదోడి నీకు కావాలొద్దో కావాలో ఆప్షన్ యాక్షన్ అక్కడ సెటప్ చేస్తే కూడా మిస్ అయిపోయావు అనుకో నాకు సెటప్ అయిపోతారు ఓకే
I think Droid Cam or something that works out really well.
I'm downloading that one. You guys can continue, no problem.
Okay.
Okay. So with that go, we will be the player is Camo FPS and he is a duelist and a controller. And we are starting at a bid of 16. Do we have any opening bids from anyone? Falconama going in at 16. Not even letting a second go. Theos also upping the bid, a contest right there. 17 and Falconama at 18. Do we have any higher bids? Theos says yes, and 19 is the play. Do we have any higher bids? 20 could be the new game, and 20 is the new game. Falconama not letting it go. Theos, you wanna up the bid to 21? Please release the hand and up it so it's less confusing. And 21 for Team Theos. Falconama. And he says 22. Theos. I'm just gonna call out the names now. Falcon 23 is the current bid. 24 is the new play. I think your cam froze. Okay, 24 and Theos, do you want up the bid to 25? Do I see a 25 Theos? Yes, he says 25. A quick think right there. And Falcon, though, not letting it go. 26. He's not even thinking Falcon. Theos, 27. Yes, and 27. 28. 28 is the play. 29. Do we have 30? We have 30. 31 is the new play. Do we have 31? 31 at the go. 32. I think I'm going back to school at the moment. 33. 34. 34. 35? No, says Theos, and Falcon was ready for the 35 too. Going once to Falcon at 34. Godzilla entering a new enemy, a new foe for Falcon, and 35 for Godzilla. 36 is the new play. 36 is the new play for Falcon. Do you have a higher bid? Godzilla, do you want up the bid to 37? Godzilla, do you want up the bid to 37? I don't see a hand. 37 is the play, and Falcon 38 is the playmate. Do you want to do it? 38, he says yes. 38 is the play. Going once to Falcon at 38. Do we have a Cosmos, a new enemy? 39. Falcon has to fight his way through. Godzilla at 40, and Falcon 41 is the new play. Do you want to make the new play of 41? Do I say yes? No, he says yes. 41. He wants to spend points And Godzilla. Oh, Hashiras. Oh my god, 42. 42 is the new game. Can we cross the 50? Falcon opts out. Godzilla, Cosmos, do you want off the bid to 43? Do we have a higher bid? I don't see anyone. Hashiras going once to Hashiras at 42. Do we have any higher bid from Godzilla? Cosmos, do we see anything? Godzilla opted out. Cosmos, do you want off the bid to 43? No, says Cosmos. Hashiras going twice at 42. Do we have anyone else? Anyone else who wants to voice out? Anyone else who wants to hands up? I don't see anyone. Going twice to Hashiras. Final call. Do we have anyone? And Chainsmokers at 43 enter. Hashiras, do you want off the bid to 44? Do we have a hand? 44. Yes, it is. 44 is the play. Chainsmokers, do you want off the bid? Going once to Hashiras at 44. 44. Going twice to Hashiras at 44. He says yes, and 45 is the play. Hashiras, you're on the hot seat at the moment, and 46 could be the new game. Do you want to go up? Do you want to up? I don't see a hand going once to James Poker. He says no. Wait, hold up the thought, my man. 46 is the new play. 47. Will we go for 47 James Booker's? 1 second. He says not a time game, mate. This is not a time game. You guys need to calculate everything beforehand. 46 is the playmate. He says yes, 47 is the upwards. Hashiras, do you want to up the bit to 48?
Just give
Do
me
I
a
see a
second.
48 coming in?
Just 1 second, bro.
Okay. 48 could be the new play. Can we see a man who crosses 51? This is a time game, boys. So make it quick. No, says Hashiras. Going once to change smokers at 47. Do we have any higher bids from anyone else? I don't see any hands. Going twice to change smokers at 47. Final call. Do I see anything? I don't see anything. Sold to Chainsmokers at 47. And the man Camo FPS will be playing for Team Chainsmokers at 47 points. And with that, Brahmi, I think the set is done. Can we get the
And
point?
yes. So meanwhile, I'll round up the sets again. So Monday 1, 4, 5 అయినాయి కదా guys.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Luna?
I think.
Hello?
Yes.
అవునా?
Yeah.
Hello.
No, I think.
కొంచెం బ్రీఫ్ చేయవా మిగిలిన
Yes. So, 1 second, guys. So we have Hashiras at 115 points and Titans with. Should I read out the players again or just the remaining points?
ఐ మీన్ రిమైనింగ్ ప్లేయర్స్ మొత్తం అంతా A to Z.
Okay. So Titans, Spidey for 18 points, Skullfox for 23 points, X Solo for 13 points, and Ezekiel for 10 points. So final points are 56.
Okay.
And next up we have Theos, and they have Vihari for 13 points and Elec for 41 points. So they have 66 points remaining. And next up we have 5MS. They have Edgy for 36 points, Duck for 21 points, and Lucifer for 9 points. So they have 54 points. And we have Sahara, Skulky for 29 points, Orange Cat for 32 points. So they have 59 points remaining. And EXE, they still have 99 points. And Chainsmokers, they have Sumant for 21 points, Adyan Sai for 26 points, and Camo for 47 points. So right now they have 26 points. And Chaos Cartel, Emo Boy for 37 points, Monster Beat for 8 points, Arima for 21 points, and they are remaining with 54 points. And Team Godzilla, they have Bakari for 21 points, Ajay Wall for 30 points. And right now they have 69 points remaining. And Garvata Esports, DG for 21 points, Javet for 33 points, Hokage for 15 points, and Tan for 22 points. They have 29 points remaining. And Falaknuma, they have Falcon for 19 points, Scar for 51 points, so they have 50 points remaining. Cosmos, they have Sam for 21 points, and Sat for 22 points, Deadfish for 24 points, so they have 53 points remaining.
Okay.
That's it.
So, yeah. Yeah,
I
yeah,
hope
yeah.
everyone's
Into my
clear on
screen.
that points. And
And Maverick, are you there? That wonder.
Brahma, 1 second, కొత్త link పంపుతా.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I'm here.
Can you share that actual in this chat? So the owner. Okay, you're also
I
updating
did, I did.
Yastana. Okay, okay. Guys, you can see it's like updating in the
Also,
thingy.
you can go back to announcements and
hmm,
check out the Excel where you can see the remaining
Auction
points
room
along with
open
the
chat లో
players.
కూడా ఉంది చూడండి. Go on, Satya. I'll just do.
Oh, sorry, yes. I'll
Yeah,
open
yeah,
up
go
the
on, go on, go on. Spidey just
remaining
completely
points,
disconnect. Oh, send it.
name of the players, and how much they went on for. You can navigate back to announcements and check.
which
So yeah,
team is okay?
so yeah. Meanwhile, man.
Yeah. We are taking break.
అంతేగా 3 సెట్సేగా.
So 389 will be the last. I mean, అంటే లాస్ట్ తిప్పుతాం అనమాట generally. Okay. So generally now 267 will be doing. So I'll just display second set for you guys, as you can see it on this.
Yep. Yep. The wheel of fortune, the wheel of players, and its aspect. The first player will be aspect, and the Rami. I can't see the
రమ్మి
screen.
బ్రో
Yeah. Uh, the player Valorant.
అదే స్క్రీన్ కనిపించలే కదా దాన్ని పిలిచిన
So yeah, take
Okay.
3 and you will be starting from 60.
The player is aspect,
Aspect.
immortal, controller, a sentinel, and the current opening bid will be at 16. 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check out the player. And yeah, we got it back.
Still trying this cam. పెడి డైరెక్ట్గా ఫోన్ నుంచి జాయిన్ అవడానికి ట్రై చేయి.
ఆమా.
డైరెక్ట్ నువ్వు ఫోన్ డిస్కార్డ్లోంచి ఓపెన్ చేసి ఫోన్ నుంచి ట్రై చేయి ఒకసారి.
And with that, we will be starting the bets, guys.
Okay.
And 16 is the number. 16 is the number. So, do we have any opening bets for the player aspect? And Falconama going in for the opening bid at 16. Do we have any higher bets coming in from any of the team? And Cartel upping the bid to 17. Do we have Falconama? Do you want to contest it to 18? Going once to Cartel at 17. And do I see anyone upping the bid to 18? Going twice to Cartel. Theo says no. Hold up the thought. 18 is the play. And Cartel, do you want to up the bid to 19? Yes, sir. He does want to do that. And 19 is the play. Cartel going once to no. No. Theos is saying no. Hold that thought. 20, 14 Theos. And do we have any air bets come from Cartel? Do you want to up the bid to 21? I don't see a hand going once to Team Theos. 21 is the play. Cartel has up the bid. Theos, do you want to up the bid to 22? I don't see a hand. Still thinking. Okay, going once to Chaos Cartel. Do we have any other bets? Any contestants? Theos has opted out. Going twice to Team Cartel. And yes, Falcon says I want in, and 22 is the number. Chaos Cartel, you're on the hot seat. Do you want to up the bit to 23? The number is there, the magical number 23. Do we see a 23? I don't see one. Falconama going once. Cartel says no. Hold that thought. 23 is the number. Falconama, do you wanna up the bit to 24? I don't I don't see anything going once to Cartel at 23. Do anyone else wanting to up the bit? I don't see any hands. I don't hear any voice. Going twice to Cartel. Last call. The final call. Falconama, you have an option. Do you wanna up the bit? I don't see anything. Sold to Chaos Cartel at 23. Uh, Aspect will be playing for Team Chaos Cartel for 23 points.
కష్టపడుతున్నారా స్పైడెక్కన్నారు అతని నుంచి.
I think this is where the real auction begins, Luna. You know, everyone's on the hot seat. Everyone is at the edge of the hot seat because, they have limited points and they have to be very careful as to how much to spend on, whom to spend on.
Yeah, but there are still many teams with a lot of points. So,
Mm,
like, Hashiras hasn't bid yet.
yeah.
EXC hasn't bid yet.
Mm,
Still many
I
other
agree.
teams.
Yeah, the next player is started YT. Starting
That
bid
is
16
true.
bit.
And yeah, the next player is started YT and he has been playing Valorant for a long time because he's immortal and duelist and sentinel is the go-to picks for him. Current bid at a 16. That is, we'll be starting the bid at 16. 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out. And once you're done, we're gonna start the bid.
లోకి బ్రో నెత్తంటే జైరో బ్రో లాగేస్తున్నాడు.
అది క్యామ్ నాది
యా
కొట్టుకునేస్తుంది బ్రో.
అదే
ఏం చేయాలో
అదే
అర్థం కావట్లేదు.
అదే ఏనా బిడ్ అలా కొట్టుకుంటే
ఆ,
చెప్పేసేయండి, నోటితో చెప్పేసండి, నువ్వు కానీ స్పైడీ
ఓకే
కానీ. ఓకేనా?
ఓకే.
ఇంకా అది
Okay,
మనం
with that, we are
చేయలేం.
starting the bid, guys. We are starting the bid, and 16 is the number. Sweet 16. Do anyone wanna open the bid with 16?
యా
And that
EXE
is
విల్
the
గో
bid you
ఫర్
have to open it.
బెస్ట్ బెస్ట్.
EXE? EXE
యా
at 16. Do we have any other bids from any other teams? 16 going once. Hashira says yes, and 17 is the number. Hashira's 5MS says 18, and the EXE do one off the bid to 19. EXE
నో నో.
Hashiras, you're on the edge. EXE says no, opting out. 18 is the number for 5MS, and the Hashiras do one off the bid at 19. Yes, sir, 19 going once for Hashiras 5MS. You are on the seat, and 20 going once for 5MS, and Hashiras do one off the bid. You're on the edge. Yes, 21 is the number. 5MS, I'm gonna ask you again. You wanna up the bit 22. And the Hashiras, same thing. Same repeat. 23 is the number. Do you wanna up the bit? Going once to 5MS. I don't see a hand. I don't see any hands from anyone. No voices out. And going twice for 5MS at 21. And the final call, Hashira says no. Hold the thought. 22 is the bit.
23.
20. No, I think 5MS was at 21, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
22
okay.
is the current bid, and Hashiras is at 22. 5 do you want to up the bid to 23? He says yes, I want to up the bid to 23, and Hashiras going back to you again. 23 is the number going once to 5 Do we have a higher call from Hashiras? I don't see a hand. Do you have anyone else wanting to up the bid? Any voices? No, I don't hear anything. Going twice to 5 Do we have a higher bid from anyone else? Final call coming in. I the Hashiras. I don't see anyone. And sold to Team 5MS at 23 points. And
Started
started
YT.
YT will be starting in 5MS in season 3. We have the Wheel of Fortune and the Brahmi. What do you think? Whom do you think you're gonna spin? Yes, sir. You have spun MVP, and he's on the auction table for the time being. And there we go. The stats is the available stats that's visible to me is he's an initiator and a duelist player with immortal on the rank, and the man No stats for season 1 and season 2. A new player. I think an MVP though. Has a lot of confidence in the name. 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out. The, we're gonna start. Luna, we were having this conversation, right? And
Yep.
about roles. What do you think about the roles, man?
I
About the
think
roles of the players and how that affects the team and how stuff like that.
a team should have a member of every role for balance.
Hmm. I think we had only one or two players who were all rounders in the tournament.
I think so.
Hmm. Anyways, time's up. Hold the thought, Luna. We're gonna get back to it, and we are starting at the bid at 16. Do we have any opening bids from anyone of you guys? I don't see any bids, and Theo says hold the thought. He says 16, and EXE wants to up the bid to 17. I presume. Do you want to up the bid, EXE? Yes, sir. 17 is the number. Do we have any higher bids? Uh, Theos upping the bid to 18. EXE, I'm gonna ask you again. 19. Yes. And Theos 20 and Gavata 21 is the call. Do you want to up the bid to 21? He says yes. 21 is the number. The magical number. Do we have 22 on the table from any of the teams? EXE says 22. Hold it. Hold it. 23 is on the go for Gavata, and 24 is the call. Does anyone take the call or put the pen down? What do you have, guys? 24. I'm sorry, 2024 is the number, the magical number, the new number that's going to be. Do we have anyone no going once to Team Gavata at 23? We don't have anyone else
No,
going.
wait. Actually, 24 EXA has been risen. Now it's 25.
Oh,
Sorry.
EXE raised to 24. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, my
yeah.
bad on that. I didn't see that. Theos 24, Garvata upping the bid to 25, I believe. And EXE, I saw your hands up. So do you want to up the bid to 26? 26 is the new number, and Theos 27 pushing the limits, boys, pushing the limits. Let's go. 27 is the number. Gavata and EXE, you are on the call, and the Cosmos says no. Hold the thought. 28. He is going for the big calls. 28 on the table, on the points table. 29 is the new call going once to Team Cosmos. 29. Do we have any calls? Do we have any owners? Theo says hold that because 29 is the new game, and will Cosmos play that new game? Hashira says nope, I'm gonna be the new entry, I'm gonna be the new player. And 30 is the current bid. We are going at 30, pushing the 30 limit, and Hashira going once, and Cosmos do on up the bid to 31. EXE says 31. 31 is the call. 31. And do we have any higher bid? Cosmos, Hashira, Theos, anyone going for a higher bid? 30 going once, 31 going once for EXE. Hashira says hold that thought. 32 on the clock, and 33. EXE not letting it go. 33 and Titans entering the fray. 34 for the call. Everyone wants this guy. 34 is the man. This man is the hot stuff at the moment on the table. 34 is the call going once to Team Titans. Cosmos 35 upping the bid. 35 going once. EXE says no. Hold the thought. 37, 36 and Titan 37 on the points table. This guy is literally the Michi of the plate going once to Team Titans at 37. Do we have a hair bit from anyone? 38 for Team Cosmos. The space is the limit, they say, and the sky is the limit, they say, and Cosmos at 39 or 38 was it?
38.
38 it is for Team Cosmos going once. Do we have any habits? I don't see any hands. I don't hear anything. Hashira says 39 is the play. And Cosmos, do you know the bit to 30? 40. Cosmos opting out. Titans, EXE, you guys are on the hot seat. Do you want to up the bit to 40? Yes, says EXE, contesting the big man Hashiras himself. Hashiras, do you want to up the bit to 30? 41, mate. Yes, he says 41 is the go to. And EXE, you're on the hot seat back again. And do you want to up the bit to 42? This man is on fire, like literally on fire. You guys are putting him on fire, and there we go. 42 is the call, and Hashiras 43. There we go. 43. This is an unquenchable fire, that's for sure. 44 is the new number. Do we have a new number of 44 anywhere? I don't see anything going once. No, says for AXE. Hold the thought. 44 is the call. Hashiras, you're at 45. Do you want to bid? He says yes. 45 is the new number. Do we have any higher bids from anyone? I don't see anyone. EXE, do you want to bid to 46? It's the new number. He says yes. 46 on the go for Hashiras. Do you push to 50? 47 is the go to towards the 50, and there we go for 47. 46 or 47 from me. 47
47.
is the number. 48 towards that 53 away. EXE, are you there? Are you there with me? Towards that 50 points. Are we pushing? I don't see one. Going once to Hashiras. I don't see any hands. He is opted out. Going twice to Hashiras. Do we have a big number? Anyone going for 48? I don't see anything. Sold to Team Hashiras. Hashiras has just picked their player at 47 and MVP it is. Man, what a role. This guy started slow, but everyone wanted him. Dream getting
I think they are
struck.
roasting a lot for Falcon in the chat, it seems.
I think they're all really good friends of Falcon.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on.
Yes, sir. Let's move on to the next player. And guys, I say 15 seconds on the clock, but please do check out the player instantly as soon as we call out the name. And Photon, it is one INX Photon. Check him out on the tracker immediately. And we have Photon on the play. He is an immortal player, and INX, a Photon. Photon is the name. I'm
Yes.
gonna go with Photon. What is it? A00?
I think that's in some Chinese or Japanese.
Yeah,
So it is not
I don't.
reading the boxes.
Anyways, Photon is on the menu, and 16 is the starting bid. He is an initiator and a sentinel, and an immortal player at that. So, if you're looking for any of these roles, could be the go-to guy. We'll be starting the bid in 10 seconds. And Luna, I was talking about this, the roles and how important they are. Even if you have the five best duelists in the team, you might still lose the game, right?
Yep.
Balance is key. So, what are your thoughts on that?
I think initiators and sentinels are really important. They're the
Mm,
backbone. We really need back-end players if we want to
mm,
build a really good balanced team.
mm.
So I think the owners should keep that in mind.
Yep, I completely agree, man. And with that, let's just start the bid. The 16 is the number. So, any opening bids at 16 for Photon? Do we see any hands? Spidey, I think your cam glitched for a second, so do call it out. I don't see any hands. Unsold going once, and Hashira says, "I'm gonna go for the bid 16 for Hashiras." Do we have any higher bids? That is 17 is the new number. I don't see any hands going once for Hashiras. Do we have any contestants? Any change of minds? Titans at the moment at 17, and the Hashiras do you want to up the bid to 18? 18 could be the call. He says yes, 18 is the call. And Titans to 19, pushing the limits. And do we have higher bids from Hashiras? Titans, you might want to voice it out. Your camera is glitching. Going once to Titans. Going once to Titans at 19. Hashiras at 20.
I want to run.
Titans, you want up the bid? Yes, sir. He wants to up the bid. 21 is the play. Hashiras, do you want up the bid? No, says Hashiras. 21 going once to Titans. Do we have any higher bids? I don't see any. Going twice to Titans at 21. And Cartel says he wants to enter this fray. And 22 is the magical number at the moment. 23 could be the new game. Titans, do you want to up the bid to 23? Going once to Team Cartel. Titans, I can't see your cam. He says no. Going twice to Team Cartel. Do we have any higher bids from anyone else? EXE says yes, sir. I am here, and 23 is the play. The magical number has been hit. And Cartel, you're on the hot seat. Do you want to up the bid to 24? Do we have a higher number? I don't see a higher number. EXE at 23 going once. I don't see anyone else upping the bid. EXE going twice, and Cartel says hold up, hold up, hold up. 24 is the number. EXE, do you want to up the bid to 25? Go no, says EXE, and going once to Team Cartel. Do we at 24? Do we have a higher bid?
I
Nope.
want to run.
Going twice.
The Titans
And
won.
Spidey at 25 enters. And Cartel, you're on the hot seat yet again. And 26 is the number. Going once to Titans. Do we see a 26 from Cartel? I don't see a hand. Still thinking. Going twice to Titans. Final call. No going back from this. And sold to Team Titans at 25 points for Photon.
Photon.
Will be playing for Titans at 25, an initiator and a sentinel. We have Baka, Azroid, Stablepon, and Anxiety. I think all four of them have played in the previous season. And there you go. It is Baka, the hidden immortal. Something like that, you could say. The hidden immortal.
Be the ascendant.
He is an ascendant, but we call him the hidden immortal because when the man wants to clutch, he clutches hard. The that's a player. So we have Baka, and the bid will be starting at 10. And so there you go, guys. 15 seconds on the clock. Do check him out and come back strong. So Luna, going back to the point, roles we were discussing over roles. I don't know where I left off. So can you?
Yeah, we were just talking about how important they were.
Mm, mm. I was just if you play the tutorial of Valorant, you see that initiator is the one who gives the calls on the attack, and sentinels are the ones who gives the call on the defense. At least in the tutorial,
చాలా
that's what.
నేర్చుకున్నారు రోగు సీజన్
Yeah, yeah.
టూకి త్రీకి మధ్యలో.
I have played the tutorial multiple times, mate.
ఓకే.
I just wanted to practice the placement of crosshair,
ఓకే,
at the
యా,
head level. So
దట్స్ వెల్
yeah.
సెడ్.
Anyways, hold the thought because we are going back to the bidding, and Ascendant is the play. Do we have a bid, opening bid at 10 for this for Baka? And EXE says yes, 10 is the go-to. Do we have a higher bid at 11? Do I see any 11 higher bid? I don't see any higher bids going once to EXE at 10. And 5MS says I'm gonna enter. And 11 is the play for 5MS. EXE, do you wanna up the bid? No, says EXE, going once to 5MS at 11. Do we have a higher bid from anyone else? I don't see any bid going twice to 5MS. Do we see one final call? 11 is the number, 12 is the new number too. Nope, sold to 5MS at 11.
అండ్
Baka will be playing for
టైటన్స్, డూ
Team
యూ వాంట్ టు యూజ్
5MS.
యువర్ ఆర్టీఎం?
No.
ఓకే, ఓకే, సోల్డ్ టు 5 MS.
Sold to Team 5MS at 11. A steal indeed. The next player, the next player is as right. Sheesh. And there we go. As right. We have seen him in the last season, and I think anyone who has watched the tournament knows how much of a valuable player this guy is. So, not gonna speak much about him. The stats show for themselves, and he's an all-rounder. And we have 16 at the opening bid, 15 seconds for you guys to check him out. I just got info that 5MS has completed. They have completed their
5-man roster?
five-man team.
No?
Yes.
Yes or no?
I like the head nod. Like no, yes, no, yes. I'm gonna keep you guys in confused. Okay. Okay. With that, we will be starting the bid at 16 for the man as rate. Do we have any opening bids? I don't see any hands. Unsold going once. Hashira says, I want this guy 16. And do we have any up going once to Hashiras? And Team Theo says, I'm going to enter. And 17 is the play. Sahara, you might want to speak out. You might be speaking muted. So, yeah.
Well, he's
17 going once to Team Theos. Do we have a hair bid? Gavata says yes, and 18 going once to Gavata. Do we have any higher bid from Theos? Yes, Theos says 19. Do we have any higher bids from Gavata and Hashiras? Do you guys want to up the bid to 20? I don't see any hands going once to Team Theos. Second call. Do we have a higher bid? Hashiras and Gavata going twice to Team Theos. Do we have
1 second.
the
Current bid
final
how
call?
much?
Current bid is at
19.
19 for Team Theos. 20 is the new number. So 20 is the new number, and Gavata says he wants to enter. 21 is Team Theos. Theos doesn't want to let the guy go, and 21 is the play. 21 going once to Team Theos. 22 is the new game. If you guys want to enter, 22 is the new game going twice to Team Theos, and one final call. Do we have any higher bets at 22? I don't see any hands. Sold to Team Theos at
Chain
21
smokers, do
point.
you want to use your RTM? Okay.
So
Sold for 21 for Team
sold
Theos.
to Team Theos, 21 points. Man's a steal. Dude was a beast of a player in the previous season. He played pretty much every role that you could ask him to play. From Jet to Omen to Sage to Sova. Had to say that. Had to say that. And there we go. The Wheel of Fortune with the red and the blue and Saber
Sorry,
Bond is it is
for which one it got sold?
Team Theos.
Theos for how much?
21.
Okay, you guys carry on. Sorry.
Yeah. So the new guy is Stable Pond. Stable Pond is the guy, season one, captain of Calculated Chaos, owner of Calculated Chaos. Season two, he played for Brumi. He played for how did I forget? Hello.
Just
From
sorry, I was in. I mean, chatting means
Season
I
two,
was
I
in.
think he played for Team Sahara.
సరదా గెస్ నేను టైం ఇస్తా స్టేకే గెస్
Yeah.
Brahmi.
Bro, he played for Cosmos, man.
Oh yeah. My bad, my bad. Oh yeah, dude, how could I forget that, dude?
Uh,
Oh. Anyways, we have Stable Pond who played for Team Cosmos, diamond player and diamond of a player indeed. I mean,
just a second, bro.
how could I forget? Yeah.
I can't see him in the tracker.
Five.
What was
You should. I five కొట్టాలి 5 టేబుల్ టేబుల్
okay,
ఎల్
okay,
కూడా 3
5.
ఫైవ్
Got it.
ఎంఎస్ నీది లాస్ట్ బై 11 బ్రో 12 ఐ థింక్ రోగ్ సెట్ 11 బట్ ఎస్ ఐ అప్డేటెడ్ స్క్రీన్ ఆన్ 12 సో దట్స్ ఎ మిస్టేక్ సో 11 అది లూనా ప్లీజ్ రైట్ ఇట్ డౌన్
Okay.
I'm extremely
చెప్పరా రే
sorry about that.
టైటన్స్
I
Rejoin a cam లో ఒకసారి
యా షూర్ జస్ట్ గివ్ మీ సెకండ్ ఐ కాంట్
it is. I remember Stable Pond gameplay because I love his glove. Okay, he plays glove as one of the like insanely good in the
Yeah, let's start the bidding, boys. Let's not do any
the team.
waste.
Anyways, he is a diamond player and we'll be starting the bid at 8. And do we have any opening bids?
ఏంటండి
I what?
నాకు ఒక్క 2 గంటలు వదిలేండి అసలు అవ్వదు
And we are starting the bid. Do we have any opening bids? I don't see any hands. Unsold going once. No one. Unsold going twice. This will be the final call. No more calls after this. Unsold going thrice and unsold. The player will be revisited again. The yeah, we'll go for the next guy. Brahmi.
నేను
Hello.
మ్యూట్ చేసుకొని మాట్లాడుతున్నా మై బ్యాడ్ ఐ థింక్ ఇట్స్ యాంగ్జైటీ ద లాస్ట్ ప్లేయర్ హూ
Yeah, the
left
last
remaining
guy
in
is
the queue.
anxiety. Yes.
So he will go for a base price of 4. Yeah.
Yep. It's anxiety, a plat, and he's an initiator duelist. So current bid is at 4. Please do check out the tracker. 15 seconds on the clock.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And
Hey,
we're gonna start.
start the bids.
The opening bid is at 4. Do we have any opening bids for him? Chainsmoker says yes. And the current bid at 4. Do we have anyone wanting to opt the bid to 5? Do I see any hands? Going once to Chainsmokers at 4. I don't see any hands. No calls. Going twice to Chainsmokers at 4. Final call. No one. And sold to Chainsmokers at 4 points. Chainsmokers get anxiety at a bit
జస్ట్
of 4.
సెట్ 6 ఒక్కటి చేసి వీళ్ళు హ్యావ్ ఏ బ్రేక్ ఎందుకంటే అవడగారు తింటున్నాడు తాగుతున్నారు మంచిగా చిల్ అవుతున్నారు సో వీళ్ళు గో విత్ దిస్ ఫ్లో ఓన్లీ బాగానే వెళ్తుంది ఎందుకంటే Okay, okay, let's go to the set 6 and anxiety is sold for 4 points.
Yes.
So let me, okay, set 6 kada. I'll showcase you guys set 6 who are in there. We have 9 players in
ప్లేయర్
this
వైస్
set.
చెప్తారా?
ఏది పాయింట్స్
అయింది
చెప్పనా?
కదా, ప్లేయర్ వైస్ ఒకసారి చెప్తారా?
ఒకసారి లోనా చెప్పే.
Okay. Hashiras, RK 5 points, MVP 47 points, so they have 68 points remaining. Titans, Spidey 18 points, Skullfox 23 points, X Solo 13 points, Ezekiel 10 points, Photon 25 points. They have 31 points remaining. Theos, Vihari 13 points, Elec 41 points, Azraith 21 points. They have 45 points remaining. 5MS, Edgy 36 points, Duck 21 points, Lucifer 9 points, Started YT 23 points, Baka 11 points, they have 20 points remaining. Sahara Kalki 29 points, Orange Cat 32 points, they have 59 points remaining. EXE Loki 21 points, Chainsmokers Suman 21 points, Adyantsai 26 points, Camo 47 points, Anxiety 4 points. They have 22 points remaining. Chaos Cartel, Emoboy 37 points, Monster Beat 8 points, Arima 21 points, Aspect 23 points. They have 31 points remaining. Godzilla, they have Bakari 21 points, and Ajay Val 30 points. They have 69 points remaining. In Garvata Esports, they have DC 21 points, Javet 33 points, Hokage 15 points, Tan 22 points, so they have 29 points remaining. For Laknuma, they have Falcon 19 points and Scar 51 points, they have 50 points remaining. Cosmos, they have Sam 21 points, Sat 22 points, Deathwish 24 points, they have 53 points remaining.
Okay, so Hashira needs to fill like how many slots? Like if 3 slots, generally minimum.
Yes,
Okay.
3 slots.
Titans? Titans?
Titans, all 5 slots are filled.
Okay. If you want to go, what's the budget remaining for Titans?
31.
Okay, 31. EXE, chill, chips and bro. He needs to fill like 4 to 5 slots. Okay. MS needs to fill one more slot, right?
Yes,
MS needs
6th
to fill
player.
6 player. Team Theos?
Theos, they have 2 more slots remaining, which is a
Okay.
necessity. 3 if we count the 6th player.
6 player, okay. Sahara, I think they have like 4 more slots or 3 more slots if
Yes.
they're necessity. Okay.
Yes.
Cosmos?
Cosmos, they have 2 more to fill.
Okay.
6th optional.
Okay. So 2 more to get the squad of 5 or squad of
Yep.
6? Okay, squad of 5. Cartel?
Cartel, they have 1 more slot for
Okay. How many
5 team.
points remaining for Cartel?
31.
Okay. Godzilla?
Godzilla, they have 3 more slots to fill. They have
Okay.
69 points remaining.
Okay. Chainsmokers?
Chainsmokers, they have 1 more slot to fill and they have 22 points.
Okay. Fighters, I think they have like 4 or 3 slots, I think.
Yeah, 3 slots to fill and they have 50 points.
Okay. Garvata?
Garvata only 1 slot to fill when they have 29 points.
Okay. Good. Okay, guys, let's move on to the next set. Set 6. So, already చూపించానా చూపిలే కదా సెట్ మై బై.
And on the wheel, we have Kai Deadshot, and we're going in um, Brahmi.
సారీ
Okay.
సారీ క్షమించు స్క్రీన్ అయితే మన్నించు.
I think my camera is glitching.
రైట్
Okay,
రైట్
never
నో
mind.
ప్రాబ్లం.
I'm the auctioneer. It doesn't matter what I
అతను
if I glitch or not. So yeah, we have Kai Deadshot, a platinum player. Current bid will be at 4. Do we have any opening bets? We 15 seconds of the clock for you guys to check him out, and then we're gonna start.
ఫల్క్నామా, స్మోకర్స్ ఉన్నారా అందరూ? అందరూ ఉన్నారు కదా? సహారా, టియోస్.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah.
ఓకే. ఏం చేస్తున్నారు? కెమెరాలో
Okay, we are gonna start.
ముందు
Just
We're gonna start the bid. We're gonna start the bid. And do we have any opening bids for Kaidachot and EXE going in for the bid at 4? Do we have any air bids going once to EXE? Do I see any air bids? I don't see any air bids going twice to EXE. One final call. I don't see anyone. Sold to Team EXE. Kaidachot will be playing for Team EXE at
ఫైనల్లీ
4.
ఫస్ట్ బై.
First by Team EXE opening the account with a plat. Let's go. And the next on the wheel is INXIOX or LOX. I don't know. Is it L or I'm gonna go with L. Yeah,
ఇష్యూస్ గైస్, క్షమించండి.
it is. Um, the next guy is Nox and the
లాక్స్.
LOX.
ఎస్.
He's an immortal player,
లెట్స్ కాల్ హిమ్
initiator,
హేమంత్ మేబీ.
duelist, and the current bid at 16. Opening bid will be 16. So 15 seconds on the clock. And with that, we are gonna start the bid. And the opening bid 16. Do we have any opening bids from anyone? 16 is the number. Cosmos says yes, they are entering the bid. Do we have any higher bids going once to Team Cosmos? Do I see anyone? Hashira says yes, and 17 is the number. Cartel, do you want to up the bid to 18? Do you want to bid up the bid to 18? He says yes, upping the bid to 18 on Cartel. Do we have higher bids from Cosmos, Hashiras? Do you guys want to up the bid to 19? Going once to Team Cartel. Do we have a higher bid? Hashiras, Cosmos? I don't see hands. Going
Just give
twice
me a
to
second.
Cartel. EXE entering the bid to 19. And Falconama, I saw your yes. He says yes, and 20 is the go to. 21 is the next go to. Do we have any higher bids? Cartel, do you want up the bid to 21 for team for Nox
లాక్స్.
going once to Falconama? Do we have any higher bids? I don't see any higher bids. Godzilla higher bid at 21, and going once to Godzilla. Falconama, do you want up the bid to 22? Do we have any higher bids? No, I don't see hands. Going twice to Godzilla EXE upping the bid at the last second, 22. And any higher bids to 23? Godzilla says yes, 23 is the number. 23 is the number. Do we have any higher bids? Do we have any higher bids from anyone else? 23 is the number. 24. 23 going once to Team Godzilla. Any higher bids? I don't see any higher bids. Going twice to Team Godzilla. Final call, but no, says Falaknama at 24. And Godzilla, you're on the hot seat. Do you want up to with 25? Do we see a 25 coming in? Going once to Team Falaknama Fighters. And Godzilla says yes. He says yes at 25. And Falcon, do you want up to with the 26? You're on the other side of the court. The ball is in your court. Do you want up to with 26 is the next number. Going once to Team Godzilla at 25. Do we have a hair bid? I don't see a hair bid. Going twice to Godzilla at 25. Final call. I don't see anyone. Sold to Team Godzilla at 25. And he picks himself up, Nox, an immortal, initiator, and duelist. And Luna.
Yeah, okay, Rob.
Yep.
I'll just take
Yeah.
over from here. This set
Yeah.
6, you go and have something. And after
Yep.
Yes.
this, we'll take a break as well. So I think the time will be enough. So I'll be taking over, guys. So చూసుకోండి, చాలా ఫాస్ట్గా చేయనులే కానీ సరదాగా.
Thank you. See you guys in a
లెట్స్
few
గో.
minutes.
ఎస్. సో విముక్తి కల్పించాను రో. So yeah, let's go to the screen and take 20 seconds time and we will be starting. Titans, please hold your hand. So yeah, he will be starting from 16. I think he played for EXE in the last season. So as you can see the stats and everything, and he will play all kind of
Conflict.
roles. Yes, sure. I think Hashira says AFK. Someone at the door might be the food, as we know. So yeah, we'll be starting the bid in 10 seconds, guys.
రమీ భాయ్ డైరెక్ట్ నంబర్ చెప్పొచ్చా?
ఇది అలా అవ్వదమ్మా,
స్టార్టింగ్ బిట్.
అలా అవ్వదు.
ఓకే. ఓకే.
చేద్దాం, లాస్ట్కి అలాగే పెట్టేద్దాంలే, ఫాస్ట్గా అయిపోతుంది ఆప్షన్ ఏముంది. ఓకే, ప్లీజ్ స్టార్ట్ ద బిట్స్ గైస్. So Titans are with 16. Titans is with 16. So anyone is going to up the bid for HH top opening. And we can see 5MS is going to raise the hand. So I don't see any other hand. Titans with the 18 bid. Titans with the 18 bit and 5MS with the 19. So Titans with the 20 for Nishant. So can I see any more hand raising coming from MS? So any other guys in the room wants to contest for HH top opening? And Team Tears going for 21. Titans, do you want to still continue the bid? Yes, 22 coming from the Titans as well. 23 from Team Tears. 24 coming from the Titans. 25 coming from the Tears. 26 coming from the Titans. 27 coming from the Tears. 28 coming from the Titans as well. And Tears is officially, not officially, just out for now. So any other hands in the room? Am I seeing any other bids in the room? So Titans, Nishan going for once. Titans.
See Cosmos.
Okay, Cosmos going for 29. And Titans going for 30. Cosmos for 31. Cosmos 31 and Falakama is in the race 32 and Titans on 33.
I think
Titans can't 33.
Yeah.
My budget is over.
ఇంటర్లో
We can
అయిపోద్దాం
only do
అంటే ఇక్కడ
31.
బట్టలు నొక్కొని.
32 కదా అయితే.
Yeah, 32 right now.
Yeah.
So Cosmos with the 33. Anyone in the room want to contest for HH or popping? Anyone in the room? Hashira's coming into the race 34 and Falkman, do you want to up the bid for 35?
Yeah.
Yes. So that's 35 on HH or popping. Cosmos, do you want to continue the bid? Yes, 36 coming from the Cosmos. Any other hands in the room? Anyone who's trying to contest for HH or popping? And Hashiras, please try to
Bro,
raise your hand a bit more.
పక్కా 5 members ఉండాలా ఇంకి?
Yeah, minimum 5 members. No? Max is 6.
5 లేకపోతే
5 లేకపోతే
ఆడేస్తారా?
నలుగురు ఆడేస్తానంటే ఓకే, లేకపోతే నువ్వు లాస్ట్ తీసుకున్న హైయెస్ట్ బిడ్ రావడం ఉంటాను మళ్ళీ రీఆక్షన్ చేస్తాను, నీ పాయింట్స్ని వెనక్కి ఇచ్చేస్తాం.
ఓకే ఓకే
ఓకేనా? సో ఏంటంటే ఒకరిని లాగేసుకుంటాం అఫీషియల్గా నీ దగ్గర నుంచి, లాగేసుకొని మళ్ళీ రియాక్షన్ పెట్టేస్తాం అన్ని. సో 37 విత్ హషీరస్. ఎనీవన్ ఇన్ ద రూమ్ లుకింగ్ ఫర్ హెచ్హెచ్ ఆప్ ఓపింగ్? 38 ఫ్రమ్ ద ఫల్క్నామా. కాస్మోస్, డూ యూ వాంట్ టు అప్ ద బిడ్? 39 కమింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ ద కాస్మోస్. ఎనీవన్ ఇన్ ద రూమ్ looking? 40 from Falaknama, 40 coming from the Falcon and 41 coming from Cosmos. Any bids in the room? Falaknama, do you want to up the bid? Yeah, okay, 42 coming from the Falaknama fighters. HH up opening Nishant. 42 on Falaknama fighters. I can't see any other hands in the room. Falaknama fighters once, Falaknama fighters twice. I'm not seeing any hands. And EXE, there you go, 43 with the EXE. Falknama, do you want to up the bid to the 44?
I can't bid, right?
Luna?
Yeah.
You have 50 points.
But he
But
he
still,
can't
I have
complete
to
the team.
fill in 3 slots.
You can't, yes.
Yeah.
So EXE on 43. Any other teams want to join the race? Any other teams who has the purse? Any other teams going once for EXE? Going twice for EXE? Looking my left, and Cosmos on 44. EXE, do you want to up the bid? 45 coming from EXE. Anyone in the room are looking for the bid? Cosmos is officially out, and EXE, Nishant once, twice for EXE, and looking around the room, no more hands, Sahara, no one, and sold for EXE, 45. Karatal, nee shake అవుతున్నా sorry. So 45, Nishant. సో ఇప్పుడు ఎవరైనా బడ్జెట్ లేకుండా పెంచినా కూడా తర్వాత మనం అదంతా చూసి వెనక్కి లాగేస్తాం. సో మీరు వెళ్ళినా కూడా వెనక్కి తీసుకుంటాను. సో యా చెప్పు.
ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు వాళ్ళని లాగేస్తావు కదా, ఆ మిగిలిపోయిన బడ్జెట్ లో ఎవరిది ఎక్కువ ఉందని తీస్తారా? అంటే లైక్
ఎవరిది ఎక్కువ ఉంది కదా, లాస్ట్ పర్చేస్ ఎవరిదైతే వాళ్ళతో ఇస్తా. ఎవరిది ఎక్కువ ఉంది నాకు నచ్చినండి పీకాను రే, కంగారు పడక, లాస్ట్ పర్చేసే తీస్తా. ఓకే, సో లెట్స్ గో టు ద వీల్ స్క్రీన్. Iconic. So let me reset the bit counter. So please do check out Iconic profile. He is an immortal as well. Yeah, take 20 seconds time. After that we will. So yeah, bids open for Iconic. Please do start the biddings if anyone interested, and Cosmos right away on the 16 as well. Do you see any other bids coming from the room? Cosmos on 16 for Iconic. Any other bids in the room? Hashiras going with 17. Cosmos, do you want to continue the bid? Or any others coming from the room? No says from the Cosmos. So, any others? Sahara, Garvata, I can't see your cam. Any other hands raising in the room? Iconic going once for Hashiras. Going twice, sir, and I can see Godzilla is trying to up the bid at 18. Falknama, do you want to up the bid to 19?
Yeah.
Okay. So it is the bid is with the Falknam at 19. Hashiras, do you want to up the bid? Godzilla, okay. Do you want to? Okay, Godzilla on 20 as well. Falknam, are you still in the race? Anyone in the room wants to join the race for Iconic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Who is it? Falknam?
Falcon, yeah.
Okay. 21 with the Falknama fighters. Godzilla, do you want to observe it? Yes, says Godzilla, and it is 22 coming from Godzilla. And 23 on Falknama fighters. 24 from the Godzilla. Any other bids? Any other ones want to join the bid? Falknama, are you still in the race? Yes, says Falknama, and it's a 25 for Iconic. Godzilla, do you want to bid more for? No, Godzilla is out of the race for now. So Iconic is with Falknama fighters for once, Falknama fighters for twice. Looking
Rummy bro,
all around. Yes.
can you drag Loki? How to exit it?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, dragged it. So Falknama fighters, Iconic 2, and looking all on no hands, and sold to Falcon. Iconic for 25. Second. ఓ సారీ, హషీరా స్పెల్లింగ్ తప్పు ఉందంట, క్షమించారికే. పొరపాటు జరుగుతున్నావు, చూసుకున్నావు లేదో తెలీదు నాకు.
రియాసేంద్ర
ఎవరు
రియా ఎవరు? దామిని దాతర్. Revealing the screen, and he is an ascendant. he will be starting the price from 10. So please check out his profile and tracker and everything. We'll start the bidding in 15 seconds. I know a lot of players are waiting because in Inca we have like 5 sets or something. So అందులో ఇంకా ఉన్నారు. Yeah, it's okay. I can't. We are just randoming the sets కదా, so it's okay.
ఇంకా 5 సెట్స్ ఉన్నాయా?
ఇది తర్వాత ఎన్ని ఉన్నాయి?
ఇంకా ఐ థింక్
ఉంటాయి. ఆఫ్టర్
ఇంకా
దిస్ 4 ఉంటాయి.
ఉంటాయి.
ఆఫ్టర్ దిస్ 4 ఉంటాయి.
ఆ.
Yeah. So yeah, please do start the biddings, boys, for all Sid. And he will be starting at the price of 10. So start the bids, looking all around the room. Anyone who is interested, and Team Godzilla is going for the bid, currently standing at 10. So anyone in the room wants to go for bidding all Sid? Anyone in the room? Rocking? Can't see any hands up. Cartel, is your hand up or you're just taking it around? Okay, I think okay, fine. He's not up. And going Sid for Godzilla once. Sid for Godzilla twice. Looking all around the room. Anyone? No hands has been raised. Nothing. Okay, and sold for Godzilla for 10. All Sid. And let's go to so as you can see, he's an immortal and the base price will be 16. So please do check out his profile and tracker. And we'll start the bid in 15 seconds, guys. 15 to 20 seconds. Okay, take your time. We'll start the bid in 5 to 10 seconds. Please look into the profiles, everything. The website is back as well. Yeah, the bids are open. So please do start the bidding, guys. And right away, Cosmos on the bid 16 for Faison. Looking around the room. Firemus is shaking his head. I think it's glitched. And Hashiras is going for Faison 17. Cosmos, do you want up the bid? 18 for Faison. 19 from Hashiras. 20 coming from Cosmos. 21 from Hashiras. Cosmos, do you want up the bid to 22? Looking around the room if anyone. Okay, Cosmos is officially out. And Faison is with Hashiras with 21. Is any other one to contest in the bid race? And Garvata Esports with 22. Hashiras, do you want to continue the bid for Faison? Looking around the room, no one is. I can't see any more hands. Hashiras, do you want? No, Hashiras is out. And the bid is with Garvata Esports at 22 Faison. Once looking around the room, no hands, nothing, no one is interested. Twice from Garvata Esports, and one more last call. No other bids, and sold to Garvata Esports. 22 Faison. To be a base price of 16. Please do check out his profile and tracker which has been given to you guys, and we will start the bid in 15 seconds. 10 seconds, we will be starting the bidding for Angor, Stack, Wolf, Abi. So yeah, we will be starting the bidding. So bids are open. Please feel free to bid. So any bids for the anger? Anyone in the room? Can't see any hands are up. Sahara, are you alive? I mean, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm just cross checking. So no bids in the room. No one is interested in Engord, Immortal player, and Team Godzilla right away. Upping. Falknama, you want to up the bid for 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 17 coming from the Falknama fighters. Godzilla, do you want to up the bid? Yes. 18 coming from Godzilla. Falknama, are you still in the race?
Just give me a minute.
Sure. Falknama needs a minute, and looking around the room, I can't see no other hands are raised right now. It is with Team Godzilla. And are we looking any bit coming from Falknama for Angord? Anything? Falknama? Are you going to still in the race?
Uh, okay. No.
Okay.
I'll
He
have to.
officially out Falknama. So Team Godzilla having Angord at 18 at once. Looking around the room, and Cosmos is going for the 19. Godzilla, do you want to up the bid for 20? Yes, Godzilla, I want going for 20. So, any other hands in the room? Cosmos, do you want to up the bid for 21? No, Cosmos is officially out. I can't see any other hands are going. And Young God going for Godzilla once. And God going, and I can see Theos coming in with the 21. Godzilla, you want to continue bid on Angod? Yes. So 22 to Team Godzilla. Theos, do you want to? Yeah, still yes. Team Theos with the 23 and Godzilla with the 24. Coming back to the Team Theos, and Team Theos is out, and the current bid is with Team Godzilla with 24. Any other hands in the room? And Young God once for Team Godzilla. Angod is twice for Team Godzilla. Looking on around the room, no hands has been and sold to Team Godzilla. Angod. The information, so please be aware of it. Please do check the profiles. Please do. And he played two Titans. Sorry, my no, he
Sahara.
played Sahara. Yes. So he played on Sahara. I mean in Sahara in last season. So Final Flash is not playing. I'm just talking with the chat. So take your time. We'll start the bid in 10 seconds, guys. Okay, the bid will start now. Or do you guys need some more time? No, right? Good. So the bid starts now. The bid will be opening with bid of 16 points. So anyone interested going with Perplex? 16 points. Immortal. Last time he played with Sahara, Team Sahara. So any bids around the round. Any bids around the room. I can't see any bids around the room. Not even the any bids. Perplex going unsolved for once. Perplex going for unsolved for twice. Looking all around the room, no more bits, and Perplex going unsold. And all these unsold players will be auctioned last. So yeah, Perplex. So I think the last player we have Dino Kage, who is a diamond player. So we're going to start with 8. So take a look into his profile. We'll be starting within 10 seconds. So after this, we'll have a break. రిలాక్స్ అయిపోతారు కానీ వదిలేస్తున్నా ఆయన చాలా సో yeah, this will be the last card for before going to the break. After this we'll have like 4 more sets. So okay guys, ఒకరోజు అలా టైర్డ్ అవుతూ ఉంటాం ఏం కాదు. సో యా ద బిడ్స్ ఆర్ ఓపెన్. ప్లీజ్ టు స్టార్ట్ ద బిడ్డింగ్ ఆన్ డైనో కార్గో డైనో రన్. హీస్ ఎ డైమండ్ ప్లేయర్ యాజ్ వెల్. Bids are open, looking all around the room. Anyone interested in cargo? Run Dino. Anyone? I can't see any hands. Sam, are you doing? Do you want to observe it, Cosmos? Okay. Any other one? Nothing. Unsold once cargo and then unsold twice. Last time, last warning. Looking all around the room. No one is and unsold. Dino. Okay. Take 5 minutes break, guys. Chill out.
Yeah.
We'll be back. బాబా రప్ప రప్పమని వెళ్ళిపోతున్నారు రాకెట్ లాగా.
బ్రహ్మియన్ ఒకసారి డిస్కౌంట్ డిఎం చూడరా?
షూర్.
అలానే వెళ్ళు బ్రో, మీరు తొందరగా
ఒకసారి మళ్ళీ అన్ని పాయింట్లు చెప్తారా?
నేను
వచ్చిన తర్వాత చెప్తాం. బ్రేక్
డైరెక్ట్ స్క్రీన్ షాట్ పెడుతున్నాం కదా.
స్క్రీన్ షాట్ పెట్టండి. ఇట్స్ ఫైన్.
గో టు అనౌన్స్మెంట్స్.
లేని అందిట్టుకుంటారు.
ఇట్స్ ఈజియర్ దట్.
So regarding I will show it in the stream, so for the viewers. Just DM me the updated version of this one, so I'll just show it for our viewers. Display capture, reload.
సెంట్ బ్రో లేదా లింక్ డైరెక్ట్ ఓపెన్ చేసి.
So I think Hashira is having 68 points. Just got MVP on the points. And Titans.
ఫైటర్స్ అప్డేట్ చేయాలి. అందులో 25 డిడక్ట్ చేయాలి. 25
ఎవరిది?
ఫల్క్నమా ఫైటర్స్ దా.
ఫలక్నామా ఫైటర్.
ఏమొస్తుంది బాయ్?
పెద్ద ప్లానింగ్.
25 నాకు.
అది డిడక్ట్ చేయాలి. 25 మిగిలింది. పెద్ద ప్లానే.
Guys, next set ఏది?
Next set 7 bro. Set 7.
Okay.
So these are the picks and those are the budgets, guys. So as you guys can watch it in the stream as well.
Yeah, Falaknuma is 25 points. Missing.
So I think we can see EXE and Hashiris are just got like pretty low buys. Low buys mean like 2-2. I think
Even
EXE is having
Sahara.
like 3. Yeah, even Sahara, they are just waiting for some players in the sets.
Yeah, there are 4 more players. 4 more sets, so.
Yes.
But the points they have, would they be sufficient for them to get a 6 players in total?
నేను 5 ప్లేయర్స్ కొంటే ఇంకా 31 మిగిలింది.
ఓపర్రా నువ్వు.
పిచ్చికెక్కరా నువ్వు.
So yeah, these are the things, guys. So these are the players who these guys have been bought. I think Godzilla is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he just Rito gets one more. I think.
Yeah, he needs 6 player. Yep.
And Cartel is also need 1 player. One. Vortex.
Cartel needs
Cartel
1
need 2.
to
2 for
yeah.
the 6 generally. 5 for the just finishing up the roster.
Yes,
Even
decent
Garwata
31
having 7 points remaining. He just
Need
DG
one.
himself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he just need 1. I think he just completed his auction. So who else? Chainsmokers need 2 more players with 22 points. And Cosmos with the 53 still. Hey, they need to fill like 2 to 3 players. Even Sahara is sitting with the same thing. I think even Hashira is sitting with the same thing, like 4 to 3 players. So Hashira is having the highest budget on the 68. After that, Sahara is having 59.
However, he will have to fill up 4 slots with 68.
Yes. Oh, that will be.
నేను ఇప్పుడే వచ్చాను. పాకానికి 11కి
11 కదా?
11 షీట్లో 12 ఉంది అనుకోండి.
ఎక్కడ లూనా ఎంత రాశారు?
నేను 11
అంతే
రాస్తా.
అంతే 11 సత్య ఇది 20 వేసేసాయి 11 యాక్చువల్లీ నేను 12 అని ఇక్కడ అప్డేట్ చేసా పొరపాటున అది 11 యా రోగల్ 11 అన్నాడు నేను 12 అని అప్డేట్ చేసా 20 వేసేసాయి
ఇచ్చాం
స్టిల్
బ్రో నీ పాయింట్
రిమైనింగ్
ఇచ్చేసాం
సెట్స్ ఐ విల్ షో వెయిట్ సో
ఇచ్చేసాం బ్రో నీ పాయింట్.
సెట్ 7 ఉంది మనకి నెక్స్ట్ అప్కమింగ్ సెట్ 8 ఉంది సెట్ 3 ఉంది అండ్ సెట్ 9 దోస్ ఆర్ ద సెట్స్ గైస్ సో ఆ సెట్స్లో ఏ ప్లేయర్స్ ఉన్నారు అని చూపించమంటే ఐ కెన్ షో ఇట్ ఇన్ ద స్ట్రీమ్ ఫర్ యూ గైస్ ఒకసారి సరదాగా భలే వెళ్ళిపోయారు అందరూ
అప్డేటెడ్.
సో దీస్ ఆర్ ద
ఏంటి
కూడా తీసుకోవచ్చా అని.
అవ్వదు ఓన్లీ మ్యాక్స్ 6 నీకు నచ్చినట్టు పట్టుకెళ్ళిపోదంటే కుదరదు అక్కడ ఇందాక అడిగావు కదరా ఆక్షన్ ముందు మాట్లాడుతాను
లేదు
కాదు
ఏమైనా చిన్న బూట్
సుమంత్
క్యాంప్ పెడతావేంటి 10 మంది
అండర్ బేస్ కడదాం బ్రో.
అంటే
చెప్పు బ్రో.
ఆహా, నువ్వు బ్రేక్ కోసం కిందకి వెళ్ళావా లేకపోతే పైకి రాలేక కింద దాంట్లో జాయిన్ అయ్యా?
పైకి రాలేకుండా
ఓకే ఇచ్చాం బ్రో ఆప్షన్.
గుడ్ ఆప్షన్ గైస్.
గుడ్ జాబ్ స్పైడీ, గుడ్ గోయింగ్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ
మంచి డౌట్లు అడుగుతున్నావు స్పైడీ.
కదా
అదే.
లవ్ యూ అహ్మద్ బ్రో మీరు మంచి మంచి డౌట్లు అడుగుతున్నారు మీరు స్ట్రీమ్లో ఉంటాయి కాస్త
అసలు క్యామ్ ఏమో తిప్పాడు అటు ఇటు అటు ఇటు.
అదే కదా.
యస్ ఇంకేంటి నెక్స్ట్ ప్లాన్ ఎవరు తీసుకోవచ్చు కదా నన్ను మళ్ళీ.
బాయ్ ఇప్పుడు పేరు యాడ్ చేయండి లిస్ట్ లోకి.
వస్తుంది సెట్ ఎక్స్ లో వస్తాను పైన. ముందే ఇచ్చేస్తున్న పాయింట్స్ అన్ని నా మీదే వేస్ట్ చేసేస్తారులేమో అని లాస్ట్
ఏం లేదు గైస్ కట్ట కూర్చుంటే ఇంకా బ్రేక్స్ లేకుండా 4
silent గా
సెట్స్ ఫట
ఓ.
ఫట ఫటమని కొట్టేద్దాం నెక్స్ట్
Right,
అన్సోల్డ్ ప్లేయర్స్ లో ఎవరికైనా రిక్వైర్డ్ కావాలంటే అన్సోల్డ్ రియాక్షన్ చేస్తాం లేదంటే వేర్ డన్ విత్ ద ఆప్షన్ ఫర్ టుడే అంతే సింపుల్ యాజ్ ఫాస్ట్ గానే లాగేస్తాలే టైం ఎంత అయింది ఓకే ఇంకో 1 hour లో లాగేస్తాను ఓకే
రిమైనింగ్ సెట్స్ ఒకసారి చెప్తారా
రిమైనింగ్ సెట్స్ సెట్ 7 ఒకటి రా
8 9 3
సెట్ 7 8
7 8 9 3
9
అంతేనా?
3 అంతే
7 8 9 3
ఇటు అటు ఊపు స్పై
నెక్స్ట్ 7
నెక్స్ట్ 7
ఓకే అదే ఆర్డర్ 7 8 9 3.
కాదు కాదు 7 తర్వాత 8 9 3 మళ్ళీ ర్యాండమ్ చేస్తాం
ఓకే ఓకే ప్రస్తుతానికి అయితే 7.
ప్రస్తుతానికి 7
Idea
పడ్డాడు అరే
లేదు,
కన్నేసాడు నీ
slow
మీద సుమంత్
ఏంట్రా
ఇంకా నీకు 2 ప్లేయర్స్ కావాలి కదా అని కన్నేసాడు పులిగాడు
లేదరా నాకు ఇన్నఫ్ అయిపోయింది ఇప్పుడే టీం ఫామ్ అయిపోయింది నాకు
4 మెంబర్స్ తో కూడా వేసాడు.
స్టీల్ అసలు
నేను
నేను
సబ్
మొక్కలకి 5 కూడా అవసరం లేదు అంటున్నాడు. స్పైడీ 4 మెంబర్స్ తో బూమ్ మీరు.
ఒక్క ప్లేయర్ తో ఆడిపించేస్తాడు మొత్తం టోర్నమెంట్ ని.
స్పైడీ గారు ఏమో 7 8 మెంబర్స్ తో సత్రం నడిపిద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నాడు అక్కడ.
అదే కదా మిగిలిన వాళ్ళందరినీ టైటన్స్ మీద వేసి వాళ్ళు నేను బ్యానర్లు పట్టుకోమంటావా గేమ్ లో అవుతుంటే.
అదే కాదు తర్వాత ప్రైజ్ మనీ నేను పర్వాలేదు స్ప్లిట్ చేయడానికి దోలు తీరిపోతుంది అందుకే మ్యాక్స్ 6 అది దట్స్ ద రీజన్ యాక్చువల్లీ మ్యాక్స్ 6
స్పైడీ తీసుకోలే ప్రైజ్ మనీ ఇచ్చేస్తాడు అందరికి.
మంచోళ్ళే
అవునవును నాకే ఇచ్చేస్తాడు.
నాకు ఎత్తడా మీకు ఎందుకు ఎత్తాడు
ఊరుకోండి ఇక నేను ఉండగా మీ దాకే రాస్తుంది.
మీరు మా క్రో అని ఏమనకంటే తనకి స్టాట్స్ తనకు అచ్చి బాబరో మామూలు స్టాట్స్ ఉండవు బ్రో మీ వాడికి షేక్ ఆడించేస్తాడు తేడా వస్తే మీరు ఆయన షేక్ ఆడించండి చూస్తున్నా అది
టైటాన్ గ్యాప్ లో హీరో ఉన్నాడు ఏంటి అంటారే ఒకసారిగా.
దరే దమ్ దమ్. హాయ్ గైస్.
హాయ్ బ్రో.
రైల్లోకి
చిప్స్ బాగున్నాయి బ్రో. చిప్స్ పెప్సీలు అన్ని ఊరించుకుని
అన్నయ్య
జీజీలోకి జీజీ
ఎవరికి బ్రో సపోర్ట్ చేస్తావు అంటే మేనేజర్ అయిపోయినావు, మా టీంకి రా అంటే పీపీఎల్కి అయిపోయినావు. సర్లే
ఏంట్రా
లో ప్లాట్ పేరు అలా మారిపోద్ది, ఎడిట్ అవుద్ది
రవి
లైట్
బ్రో
గా,
మా
నీకు
టీంకి
తెలియదు.
వస్తానన్నావు, ఏంది హ్యాండ్ ఇచ్చావు?
ఏటొచ్చేది మీ టీంకి? నా టీంకి వచ్చి ఇప్పుడు నేను చేతన పని చేసిండే మీరు. సింపుల్ అయిపోతుంది. రోగ్గా
ఎట్టి బయట
కాకలేస్తుంది అన్నాడు.
దగ్గర చూడు,
చూడొచ్చా
ఆపోనెంట్ టీం చూడు నా తల పెట్టుకున్నాడు.
రే రే ఇస్తానరా.
ఏయ్, నువ్వు ఆపోనెంట్ వెళ్ళిపో. నాతో బండికి ఇవే.
బేసిక్ గా లోకికి నాతో ఆడ ఇష్టం లేదు బ్రహ్మి.
ఆహా.
ఆ, సరే
చూడు ఆపోన్ తీసుకున్నాడు చూడు.
బ్రహ్మి బ్రో కూడా నమ్మడు అట్లా చెప్తే. ఆపో నేను తీసుకోవాలా బాయ్, తీసుకోవాల్సి వచ్చింది. వదిలితే కదా వేరే ప్లేయర్స్ ని.
అసలు నా దగ్గర ప్లేయర్స్ లేవు.
వదిలేసారు కదా మనం ఒక సిల్వర్ ఫ్లాట్ తీసుకోవచ్చు.
నీకు పాయింట్లు ఇచ్చింది ఎందుకు బ్రో? వాళ్ళు ఇవ్వకపోతే నువ్వు లాక్కోవడానికి.
లాగేసి 5 అయిపోయింది, ఇంకొక 5 ప్లేయర్ ఏమైనా వస్తారా అని చూస్తున్నా.
Okay, boys, break is over. Please get ready. We are going into set 7. RK, Cosmos, Cartel,
చల్లో
Smokers,
ఈ ఫ్యాన్
Fireman's, Team Theos, Sahara, Linux కూడా ఉన్నారండి. ఏదో ప్లాన్ చేస్తున్నారు అందరూ. ఓకే, దిస్ ఇస్ వాట్ వీ వాంట్. అవన్
లైనక్స్ బాయ్ సైలెంట్ గా చూస్తున్నాడు, లాస్ట్ లో
నీకుందే అంటాడు. థియోస్ నీకుందే అంటాడు బ్రో. తర్వాత
సిరాస్ అంటే ఇది ఎందు మొత్తం వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నారు బానే. నేను ఫాల్కన్ ఏమో ముందు
ఏదో ఆ
చింపేసుకున్నాం.
వెయిట్ లో పాయింట్స్ టు ప్లేయర్స్ కనిపించట్లేదు నాకు. ఎలా కన్వర్ట్ చేస్తారో అన్నది ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ పార్ట్.
అదే యాక్చువల్లీ దట్స్ వేర్ ఇట్ గెట్స్. కాస్మోస్ కూడా బాగానే ఉంది పర్స్ 52 అని.
బాయ్ చాలు ఇంక ఈ ఆక్షన్ నాకు.
ఇదేంది భయ ఓపిక అయిపోయిందా? ఓ గంట ఓపిక పెట్టి పంపించేస్తాను అందరినీ.
గంట
యాక్చువల్లీ
1:30కి మాట్లాడుకుందాం ఇదే మాట.
ఏం లేదు, కొడేతో 40 hours స్ట్రీమే కొట్టాము. అని చెప్పేది
నువ్వు కూడా వేస్తావు.
ఊదావతలు పడేస్తాను. ఒక్కొక్కడు పడిపోతాడు క్యామెల్లో. అరే బిడ్డేస్తారు ఏరో చెప్పండి అంటున్నాము. తర్వాత కార్టెల్ లైటింగ్ బాగుంది, వెరీ గుడ్. మైక్ రావట్లేదురా.
ఉండి బాయ్, మేము కూడా కలర్ మారుతాం.
నచ్చండి మరి. ఎరుపెక్కాల సముద్రం.
పెట్టు మేమంతా మరి.
రోగమ్మ రారా. టేక్ అవర్ రోగ్ సెట్ 7. విల్ బి స్టార్టింగ్ ఇన్ 2 minutes.
అసలు ఏం కనిపిస్తుంది?
1 hour లో లేపేద్దాం. 4 sets ఉన్నాయి రోగ్, డోంట్ వరీ.
లోకి సఫర్ అవుతాడు బాయ్.
ఓకే, అదే ఒక్కొక్క మినిట్
గైస్ స్టార్ట్ ఆప్షన్ ఇంకా ఆనర్స్ రాలేదు బ్రో. సాయిలు చమసలు దానికి వెళ్ళారు. సో వెయిటింగ్ ఫర్ ద అదర్ ఆనర్స్.
నువ్వేం తిన్నావు బాయ్? క్యామ్ ఆఫ్ చేసుకున్నావు.
నేనేం తెలియలేదు బ్రో. చూడాలనుకుంటున్నావు నన్ను.
ఎస్
చాలా దరిద్రంగా ఉంటానని నా ఫీలింగ్. చూస్తాను, అవతారం చూసుకోలే యాక్చువల్లీ. కనిపించాను.
చూడు అజిత్ హ్యాండ్సమ్ సెక్సీ బాయ్ అంటున్నాడు పక్క నిల్చుకొని.
ఏ టీమ్ అజిత్?
సారా
ఏం సహారా మిత్ అండ్ అజిత్ డ్యూ అసలు.
అదేగా వేరీ బ్రో, నువ్వు అట్లా చెప్తే వాడికి పెయిన్ అవుతుందంట.
Okay, Hoover, Cosmos, boy, where are you? Chainsmokers, Harry, can you call that Sam? I'll call Hashiras. Please contact. Let's start. It is getting late. I think we have been past 10 minutes అయింది కదా.
ఇది ఫాస్ట్ గా అవ్వలేదంటే వెనక్కి నుంచి తిడతారు.
కాల్ చేయండి.
ఎవరు తిడతారు? ఎవరో తిట్టరు. దిస్ ఈజ్ వీఆర్
చాలా
డూయింగ్ 70
చాలా
steps.
తిడతారు. నీకు తెలియదు అసలు. ఇక్కడ ఒక ఆముంది, ఒక ఆముంది. ఆ అమ్మ
తిడతావా వాళ్ళున్నా?
కాదు, ఆ అమ్మ వెనక్కి తిడతారు.
తిట్టుకుంటుంది.
కార్టెల్ గివింగ్ కార్టెల్ వైబ్స్ విత్ గ్రీన్ కలర్ అట.
మరి లేకపోతే ఎవరికాడ పెన్ను పేపర్ తెచ్చి రాసుకోవడం
అన్ని
మానేసి
డైరెక్షనల్ ఎఫెక్ట్స్ అయ్యాన్ని.
2 నిమిషాలకు ఒకసారి తనని చెప్పమంటే తిట్టుకోదేంటి మరి?
లేదు
ఆ
గైస్.
సెట్‌కి ఒకసారి
నేను
అన్ని ప్లేయర్‌లు
తిట్టుకోవట్లేదు.
అవసరం లేదు. ఆ సెట్‌లో ఎవరు ఏ టైంకెళ్ళినా
నువ్వే
చెప్తే
తిట్టుకుంటున్నావా?
చాలు.
మీరు
ఎందుకు
ఒక్కనే తిట్టుకుంటుందిలే గైస్ మనల్ని అందులో ఏం-
నేనెందుకు నన్నెందుకయ్యా? చిన్నపిల్లోడు నేను.
ఆర్కేడి
బానే
పడుకుందా ఫోన్ చేద్దాం సార్.
ఇప్పుడు ప్లేయర్స్ 5 మెంబర్స్ రాకపోతే ఏంటి పరిస్థితి ఆ బడ్జెట్‌కి?
టీమ్
పోతే లాస్ట్
డిస్క్వాలిఫైడ్.
డిస్బాండ్.
డిస్బాండ్ చేసి వెనక్కిచ్చి పంపించేద్దాం.
అదే కదా!
5,000 రూపీస్ ఫైన్ అంట బ్రో వదిలేకుండా.
ఫైన్
Yes.
ఫైన్ బాగుంది.
ఫైన్ బాగుందా? ఓకే.
లేదంటే నన్ను ఉంచుకోవచ్చు. నేను ఆడతా.
నిన్ను
కావాలంటే.
ఉంచుకోవాలా?
నేను కూడా.
హైడ్రా
ఇదేదో ఇద్దరు ప్లేయర్లు వచ్చారు నీకు ఫ్రీగా. నన్ను కూడా తీసుకోరా హైడ్రా.
ఆ! నన్ను
నేను
బాబు
ఒక్కడినే
నాకిచ్చేయండి
వస్తాను.
మ్యావరిక్‌ని.
హైడ్రా టీ షర్ట్ కావాలంటే షాప్ లో ఏమైనా అడగాలంట గైస్ ఇన్ ద చాట్.
బెడ్ షీట్ క్లాత్ అడుగు బ్రో.
బెడ్షీట్ క్లాత్ అంట.
అలాగే టీ షర్టులు చేసుకోవచ్చు.
ఆర్కే అన్న హ్యాట్రిక్ కొట్టాలి రాస్టర్.
వస్తే
ఏమో నువ్వు ఆటలేదు కదరా మీ అన్న కొడతాడు లేదో మరి ఏమవుతుందో తెలియదు. మీ అన్న ఒకడు కొన్నారు అంతే జస్ట్.
మరి మామూలు భయ్యా అదేమన్నా
రోస్టర్ ఆడట్లేదా?
రాష్ట్ర ఆడట్లే.
మోగో ఈ స్పోర్ట్స్
అన్న ఈ అన్న
Oh,
ఇద్దరు
no.
కలిసి ఆడుకోవాలి ఇప్పటికి ఇంకో
ఐడి
ముగ్గురు.
లిప్ మూమెంట్ వస్తుంది కానీ వాయిస్ రావట్లేదు.
బాగా తింటున్నాడు అసలు.
ఫస్ట్ ఫాలో ఉన్నాడంట హైడ్రా. యాక్చువల్ వాళ్ళ టీం
వాడు
పేరు ఫస్ట్ సిండికేట్ అనే పెడదాం అనుకున్నారు. నైట్కి
ఎవరిది?
చేంజెస్ అయ్యాయి. కేఎస్
ఫస్ట్
కార్టెల్.
హుహు.
ఆడు 8:30 నుంచి తింటూనే ఉన్నాడు స్పైడీ గారు.
చైన్ స్మోకర్స్ ఉన్నా
చైన్ స్మోకర్ స్మోకింగ్
అయి జ్వరం వచ్చింది బాయ్.
ఎందుకు
వెల్కమ్ టు ద టీమ్.
ఆక్షన్ లో పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ కా
ఆక్షన్‌లో నా పర్ఫార్మెన్స్‌కి.
హలో.
డిన్నర్ ఏంటి విఆర్ బాయ్? ఇక్కడెవరు డిన్నర్ తింటుండ్లే.
యా హాయ్.
యా రెడీ బాయ్.
యాహ్!
చైన్
నువ్వు ఆర్డర్
స్మోకర్స్ రెడీ.
పెట్టుకుందామన్నా
గర్వాట
టైం లేదు బాయ్.
థియాస్ ఉంది. EXE ప్లీజ్ టర్న్ ఆన్ ద కెమెరా. ఐ కెన్ సీ యూ వెరీ వైట్ గుడ్ వైట్స్ బిహైండ్ గాడ్జిల్లా. ఎస్ థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ జాయినింగ్ బ్యాక్. చైన్ స్మోకర్స్ చెక్. ఓకే గర్వాట ఫోన్ చేద్దాం. గర్వాటకి స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం గైస్. ఆడియన్స్ అండ్ లూనా ప్లీజ్ చెక్ ద దెయ్యం. థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఆర్కే చెక్ యువర్ కెమెరా షేకింగ్ ఎలా.
రిఫ్రెష్ చేస్తున్నాను.
So, as the owners are coming back and taking their time, I just wanna tell all of you again that we are partnered with the beautiful One Up Gaming Cafe. It's a beautiful cafe located in Hyderabad, Suchitra. Very nice environment, very nice people. We're so thankful that we partnered up with them. This is VPL season 3 was possible due to the partnership with One Up Gaming, and our LAN for our finals and all will be hosted in One Up Gaming. So thank you, One Up Gaming, once again.
అదే ఫైనల్స్ ఆడికి వెళ్ళి మొక్కలను చూసుకుని మరి ఆడతారో ఏం చేస్తారో మీ ఊహకే వదిలేస్తున్నాను. అదే సో హూ ఎల్స్ ఓకే వీ నీడ్ టు కాల్ గర్వాట. బ్యాటింగ్ ఎలిమెంట్ ఉంటుంది ఇది. ఈజీ. వస్తా హై డీజీ నీ గురించి చెప్తున్నాను మంచిగా. ఇప్పుడు మంచోడు డీజీ ఎక్కడికో చాక్లెట్లు కొనుక్కోవడానికి వెళ్ళి ఉంటాడని. పల్క్నామా దేర్, థియోస్ దేర్, సహారా దేర్, వీ కెన్ కంటిన్యూ.
ఉన్నా.
Okay, that is very very good. Let's go to the set 7 guys. Rogue, please
Yep.
take over my
Set
friend.
7 and yeah, let's start, man. Let's start. Let's get this. Let's get the show going. And with that, yep. Can you show the set?
Set 7 కదా?
Yeah.
6 అనుకుంటా.
6 ఇప్పుడే అయింది కదా?
7. It's 7.
ఓకే నో ఇష్యూస్.
Okay.
And let's spin the wheel. And Sasuke, Jaguar, Moon, Fear, Cursed Wolf, Freddy, Princess. Yeah. Yeah. And we have ourselves Apocalypse himself. You just move him, and we get Apocalypse. And the last time we have seen this man uh, play, I think one of the best. And the Apocalypse on the go, 178 kills, 114 deaths, 40 on the assist, 1.91 KD ratio. He is immortal. 16 is the starting bid, and 15 seconds on the clock, guys. Let's go. And we are starting the bid. Opening bid is 16. Do we have any openings? Opening bid for Apocalypse himself. Do I see any hands? Yes, sir. EXE going in at 16. Do we have a higher bid? Do you have any higher bid? Going once to EXE. I don't see any hands. I don't see hear any calls. Hashiras is upping the bid to 17. Hashiras going once to Hashiras. EXE, do you want to up the bid to 18? I don't see any hands. I don't see any hands from anyone else.
EXE,
I don't hear anything.
camera is glitching out. You can speak it out.
Yeah. 17 twice to Hashira.
18. 19 with the
No.
Cosmos.
17 Hashira. 18 is Cosmos. Cosmos 18 going once. Hashiras, do you want to up the bid to 19? And Cartel says yes, he wants to up the bid to 19. And going once to Cartel at 19. Do we have any higher bids from Cosmos? Hashiras, do you guys want to up the bid to 20? Cosmos says yes. 20 is the new game changer, and 20 is the bid. Cartel, do you want to up the bid? Going once to Cosmos at 20. Do we have any higher bid? Hashiras says yes. Want to up the bid 21. And 21 going once to Hashiras. Do we have any higher bids? I don't see any hands. Cartel says yes. And 22 is the new name, the new game. And 22 going once to Cartel. Do we have any higher bids? I don't see hands. Going twice to Cartel. And Theo says, I'm going to enter the fray. And 23 is the number. Going once to Theos at 23. Do we have any number? AXE or Cam is glitching to check it out. And Cartel, you're at 24. And Theos, Hashiras, Cosmos, are you guys in? Are you guys out? Do you want to up to with 24, 25? And going once to Cartel, EXE or Cam is glitching a lot. You might want to use voice. And going twice to Cartel at 24. Do we have any higher bids from anyone? Cosmos at 25. Going once to Cosmos at 25. Do I see any higher bids? Cartel at 26 at the moment. And Cosmos and Hashiras, you're on the back foot. Do you guys want to up? Yes, says Cosmos at 27. 27 is the bid. And Cartel, what do you say about that? 28. He says yes, still good to go. 28, 29, going good, going strong. 30. This man has just crossed the 30 boundary, and Cartel going once. 30. Cosmos says no, hold the thoughts for 31. Cosmos going once. Do we have a higher bid? The Cartel. Cartel is out and going twice to Cosmos at 31 points. Final call. Do we have any bids? I don't see any hands. To sold to Cosmos at 31, and Apocalypse will be playing
Hashiras,
for
do
Team
you want
Cosmos.
to use your retention?
Right to
So
match.
no.
Okay. Sold for Cosmos.
And sold to Team Cosmos at 31 points. Yes, sir. Let's spin the wheel and let's look at the next player. Whom do we have? We have Moon, or is it Fear? It is. It will be Fear, and with Fear on the table, and he is a ascendant player. The bid will be we will be starting the bid at 10, and 15 seconds for you guys to check him out. And there we go. We are going to start the bid at 10. Do we have any opening bids for Fear? Any teams? I don't see any hands. I don't hear anything. So unsold going once. EXE or Cam is glitching. So please do speak out if you want to bid. I don't see anyone else upping, going for the bid. Unsold going twice. This will be the final call. Do we have anyone wanting to bid? I don't see anyone. Unsold is the call. And with that, let's move to the next player. We have our next player, Jaguar, and Unsold players, do not fret. We might come back again if there is a necessity. And Jaguar is an immortal. The bid will be starting at 16. And do we? You have 15 seconds on the clock for you to check out the player on the Valorant tracker. And we are going to start the bid at 16. Do we have any opening bids from anyone? I don't see any hands. I don't see any. I don't hear any voice. Unsold going once. Do we have any opening bids? Don't see any opening bids. Unsold going twice. Final call. And unsold going thrice. And the player has been unsold. We will be revisiting the player Jaguar at a later point into the auction. We have ourselves Moon. The next player we have is Moon. And
Girl player in VPL.
oh, okay. The first girl player with a cosplay at that and a very unique image. Ascendant player and not much of a stats. You can check out the Valorant tracker. You have about 15 seconds to check this out. What is the character's name, Rami? I forgot about the character.
తెలీదురా మర్చిపోయాను దట్ ఈస్ ఫ్రమ్ డీమన్ స్లేయర్ ఐ థింక్
Yeah, Demon Slayer. Kokomi, yeah?
కోకోమే కదా అది గెంచెన్ నో చెప్తుంది
No,
మిస్టోరీ
Coco
అది
something.
ఉంటుంది అన్న
Mitsuri, something, yeah.
Yes,
Anyways, we
yeah.
are going to start the bid.
Mitsuri. Yes,
Mitsuri, yeah, yeah.
Mitsuri.
We are going to start the bid at 10 with an increment of 1. So, do we have any opening bids? I don't see. I don't see any opening bids at the moment. Unsold going once. And Godzilla, do you want to bid? Yeah, Godzilla says he wants to bid at 10. Do we have any higher bids? Plus 1 is the increment. Going once for Team Godzilla. Going twice for Team Godzilla. I don't see any hands. I don't hear any calls. And sold to Team Godzilla. And Moon will be playing for Team Godzilla at 10
I
points.
think Team Godzilla 6 అయిపోయింది కదా I think you're done with
Yep.
the auction, right?
Yep.
కరెక్ట్ గా 0 పాయింట్స్ లో వచ్చి నిలిచినవి.
Okay, perfect. కాలుతూ ఉండు or you can good to go. ఉంటా అంటే ఉండు సరదాగా ఉండు.
ఉంటా
ఓకే ఓకే ఏం లేపగా చేయించు మధ్యలో ఓకే లెట్స్ గో టు ద ఆప్షన్.
Luna, your voice is breaking, or I don't know, someone's mic.
It's you, Rogue. It's you.
No,
Lego, or
it's
else maybe let Loki auction because he's
ఆ,
lagging.
నువ్వు వచ్చేయి.
cursed wolf. Someone's mic is popping.
Rogue, I think it's your fidgeting thing.
Dude, I am hearing the popping. Yeah.
రోగ్ బ్రహ్మిస్ట్రీ మ్యూట్ పెట్టుకో.
Okay.
Me, if you want to change the names, you
I
can
guess.
change
And
names.
అది
yeah, we
అక్కడ
have
మార్చాలి
cursed wolf.
అరే మొత్తం ఓవర్లేదు
Okay.
మేబీ ఐ
We
జస్ట్
have
రైట్ ఇట్ ఆన్ ద ఇట్స్ ఓకేలే ఎవ్రీవన్ ఇస్
Maybe,
క్లియర్
or
ఓన్లీ.
else you can change the links. Or else you can change the links.
Yeah, actually I can do that. I'll change the links.
We have ourselves a player cursed wolf, and he is a diamond player. The bid is at 8. So, yep, you have 15 seconds, boys. Check him out.
Okay, start the bids.
Yeah. No feed on EXE. Yes, we got the feed on EXE. Can you zoom? Yeah. Do we have any opening bets for Curse Wolf? Do we see any hands? Unsold going once. Do we have any bets? I don't see any hands. Unsold going twice. And the final call? No one? Player has been unsold, and we'll revisit the player yet again at the end of the auction. Next is we have Pretty Princess. Is this another girl?
No, it's a guy.
Okay. And the Mr. Pretty.
I'm loving the name.
Wait, Pretty Princess is Sumant himself? Is this Sumant the same Sumant that we have on court? No, okay. Okay, we have Pretty Princess Mink, that is, and he's a plat player. He's at the bid of 4. Please do check out the tracker. 15 seconds on the clock for you. Tick, tick, tick. And I saw Sumant and I see Chain Smoker Sumant either. I'm like, okay.
మారువేషంలో వచ్చాడు అనుకున్నా.
మారేశ్వరం కాదు ఇద్దరు కొంచెం they're both very slim, you know.
Similar.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start the bits, guys.
Okay, let's start the bid. Do we have any opening bids? I don't see any opening bids. Going once as unsold. Do we have anyone? And Garvata Esports is betting, and 4 for Garvata. Going once to Team Garvata. Do we have any higher bids? I don't see any higher bids. Going twice to Team Garvata. I don't see any higher bids, no hands, no calls. And sold to Team Garvata at 4 points. Mink will be playing for Team Garvata.
And Team Garvata is done. They have all 6 players.
And the next player is Sasuke. I believe this is Toji from the. Yes. The man he had a very short amount of time in the tournament, but man was a beast. And the immortal controller plus duelist player. We have 16 points on him. 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out. Do we have any opening bets for Sasuke? I don't see any hands at the moment. Oh, Hashiras going in for the bid. 16 for Hashiras. Do we have any higher bids? Going once to Team Hashiras. And higher bid says Cartel 17. Hashiras, do you want to up the bid to 18? Yes, 18 it is. Going once to Hashiras at 18. Cartel, do you want to up the bid? Going twice, and Cartel says yes, and 19 is the bid, and Chainsmokers also upping the bid. Do you want to up the bid to 20, Chainsmokers? 20 is the bid at for Chainsmokers. Do we have any higher bid? Cartel says yes, and 21 is the call. Do we have any higher bids from Chainsmokers or Hashiras? At the call would be at 22, and 22 is the go-to, and Chainsmokers upping the bid to 23, and Cartel, do you want to up the bid to 24? He says yes. 24 is the call for Cartel, and Chainsmokers, do you want to up the bid to 25? No, Chainsmokers says is out of the bid war, and Hashiras, do you want to up the bid to 25? Yes, sir. They say yes, and 25 is the call, and Cartel, do you want to up the bid to 26? Yes, 26 is the call. Hashiras 27 is the go to. 27 is the call yet again, and 28 is we are looking at 28. 28 is on the menu, and 28 to 29. Will there be a transition? Hashiras, it's your call, and 29 for Hashiras. Cartel, do you want to up the bid to 30? 30 on the menu. Yes, sir. 30 is on the menu, and Toji has just crossed 30, and 31 is the go to. Hashiras, in, out. What is the call? 31 is the magic number at the moment. Going once to Team Cartel at 30. I'm looking for responses, looking around the room. Do we have any higher bids? I don't see any higher bids. Hashira says yes. and 31 for Team Hashiras going once.
Cartel, do you have
Cartel, do you want to
budget?
up the bid?
I think you don't have
Nah,
the budget.
Cartel is done. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Cartel is out. Budget issue. And do we have any higher bids from anyone else who might have the budget? I don't see anyone. Going once for Hashiras. Going twice for Hashiras. I don't see anyone. Last call. No one. And sold to Team Hashiras. Toji will
EXE,
be
do you
playing for
want to
Team
use
Hashiras.
your retentionship?
Yeah.
Okay. Hashiras, please do fix a price and let EXE know.
Uh, 1 second.
Yeah, just take your time. It's okay.
33.
EXE?
Yeah, we'll buy. We'll
Okay.
buy.
Congrats, EXE, on getting Rohit.
EXE has just stolen Toji for 33 points from Hashiras with RTM.
Yeah,
By
and the
using RTM.
RTM has been used from EXE.
Yeah.
So let's move on to the next player. I think only one left, so I'll display this guy for you guys. It's
And the
Immo
next player
Engine.
is
INX.
1 second.
it's
1 second, I'm just rejoining.
Okay. Luna, how many points? Vihari, any points ఉన్నాయి నువ్వు ఎంతమంది అనుకున్నావు ఇంకా
He has to buy 2 more, but
Okay.
he has 3 slots left. And
What's
he
the
has
point?
45 points.
బాగానే బ్యాంక్ నిద్ర వస్తుంది జ్వరం వస్తుంది అని చెప్పి ఓకే వీఆర్ రెడీ గైస్ సజీరస్
yes, and with that let's start the bid. The bid will start at 10 with an increment of 1. And do we have any opening bids for Imo Engine?
1 second, let me check. I just rejoined.
I think the only ones in the bid are I think 5MS and Garvata and Godzilla are out of the bid, right?
Completely out of the
Yeah, they're done.
5MS, you want to bid?
5MS still has the points, right?
Oh,
They
you're
still have
all...
19 points, so they can still bid for them. But it's up to them if they want to bid, right?
Okay. Okay, bids are open. Please do start the bidding, guys. After
Bids
this,
are
we have 3 more sets. We are done with the auction.
Yeah, bids are open. And do we have any opening bids for Imo Engine? I don't see any hands. Going unsold once. Do we have anything? I don't see any hands. Going unsold twice. And final call. Nothing. Unsold. We will be revisiting the player after the auctions. And next set for me. Uh, 9.
At
9.
9 it is.
Yes. 9 and I think 938. I'm gonna bet 938. Yes. Yeah. Nine players on the wheel of players. And we have Baby Yaga, Baba Yaga. John Wick himself is entering the game. And yeah. And we have Baba Yaga, immortal player, controller, and duelist. The bid is at 16. 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out. So. Okay, with that, do we have any opening bids for Baba Yaga? Do we have any hands? I don't see any hands. I don't hear any calls. And Hashira says yes at 16. Going once to Hashiras at 16. Do you have any higher bids? I don't see any hands. Going twice to Hashiras. And final call. I don't see anything. Sold to Team Hashiras at 16. A steal. An immortal steal right there. And Hashiras gets him at 16 points. Baba Yaga to Team Hashiras. The next player is Slayer XD. We have Slayer XD, an Ascendant player. I think, did Slayer XD play in the previous seasons, Brahmi? I
Yeah,
believe
chain
we
smokers.
auctioned him. Yeah.
Yes.
So we don't have the stats at the moment, but the current bid is at 10. We are starting the bid at 10 and increments of 1. Player stats available on Valorant Tracker. Please do check him out. With that, we'll start the bid. Opening bids at 10. Do we have any opening bids for Slayer XT? I don't see any opening bids going unsold going unsold once, going unsold twice, still opening bid, going unsold thrice, and the player is unsold will be revisited. The impact. The next player is Enma. Enma. And Enma is an immortal and an all-rounder. The bid will start at 16. The Valorant tracker. Please to check it out. And we'll start the bid at in exactly 10 seconds. And hope you guys have checked out the player because we are starting the bid and the bid is at 16. Do we have any opening bids from anyone? I don't see any opening bids. Player going unsold once. If your cam is not visible, please do use the mic. Going unsold twice. Do we have any bids? I don't see any bids. Going unsold thrice and the player is unsold. Next is Rokan FPS. Rokan FPS, another immortal player, an all-rounder. And 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out. And there we go. Time's up. We are starting the bid. Do we have any opening bids for Rokan? And do we see any opening bids? I don't see any opening bids. Going once.
Did someone talk?
Unsold. I didn't hear anyone though.
Yeah, I am gonna bid right now.
Sahara?
Okay.
Sahara.
Sahara, Team Sahara has bid 16. Do we have any higher bids from any other team? Going once to Team Sahara at 16. Hashira says yes, they want to enter the fray, and 17 is the call. Going to, once to Hashiras at 17. Sahara, do you want to opt the bid to 18? Sahara, do you want to opt the bid to 18?
No, no, no.
Sahara says no, and 17 is the call. Going once to Team Hashiras at 17. Going twice to Team Hashiras at 17. And
5MS, 5MS.
5MS calls at 18. Wait, 5MS, did you call?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
His mic
5MS
is
called.
sorry, cam is
Okay,
glitching.
mic is glitching. Okay, I'm glitching. Okay. 5MS at 18. Going once to 5MS. Hashiras, do you want to opt the bid to 19?
Just give me a second, bro.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hashiras, do you want to opt the bid?
No, no from my side.
Okay. Going twice to 5MS at 18. I don't see any higher bids from anyone else. Final call. And sold to Team 5MS for 18. And Rockin will be playing for Team 5MS at 18 points.
5MS అయిపోయినట్టుంది auction. I think you got
Yep,
a sixer.
it's done.
Congrats, buddy.
If he is also playing at 7 అయిపోతుంది కదా? Okay, cool.
నేను ఆడతా వన్ సెట్ అవుతుంది.
And next is I like carrots. We all love carrots. Carrots is love. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. And with that, whom do we have? I love carrots. He is an ascendant player and looking at a bid for 10 at hand. Do we 15 seconds on the clock? Do we have any opening bits for Abhishek? Who can you speak out? Yeah, Sarah says open and 10 for Team Sarah. Going once to Team Sarah. Do we have any higher bits? I don't see or hear any higher bits. Going twice to Team Sarah. Final call. Do we have anything? Checking around the room if we have any higher bits. No. And sold to Team Sarah at 10. I like carrots. Will be playing for Team Sahara at 10. Ascendant. Next is we have Kelsier. We have Kelsier and an immortal player, an initiator, and a sentinel. Bid starts at 16. Bid starts at 16. 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out on the balance tracker. And we are going to start the bid. Do we have any opening bids for Kelsier? And Cartel says yes, he has an opening bid, and 16 is the call. Do we have any higher bids? 17 is the go-to. I don't see any hands, so Cartel going once to Team Cartel. Do we have any higher bets? Theo says yes, and 17 is the call for Team Theos. Do we have any higher bets from Cartel? Cartel, do you want up the bet? He wants says yes, 18 is the call. Do you have any higher bets from Theos? Do you want up the bet to 19? I don't see a hand going once to Cartel. Going twice.
Hashiras is going
Hashiras, do you want up the bet to 19? Hashiras, do you want up the bet to 19? No, he says Hashira says no. So going twice to Team Cartel. Cosmos is upping the bid to 19 though. And Cartel, do you want to up the bid to 20? Yes, sir. Cartel says upping the bid to 20. Do we have any higher bids? Falconama is entering at 21. Do we have any higher bid at 22? Cosmos, do you want to off the bid to 22? Yes, sir. Cosmos at 22. Cartel, do you want to off the bid to 23? He says yes, and 23 is the call. Do we have any higher bids? Falconama, do you want to off the bid to 24? I think 24. No. Cosmos off the bid to 24. Do you have call? Going once to Team Cartel. We have no other calls. Going twice to Team Cartel. And Theo says, no, I want to enter, and 24 is the call. Then Cartel, do you want to with 25? Going once to Team Theos at 24. 24 is the call. 25 is the call from Cartel. Going once to Cartel, and Theos is out of the bed. Going twice to Cartel at 25. Do we have any hybrids from anywhere else? Last call, final call. Voice your opinions out right now. I don't see anything. Sold to Team Chaos Cartel at 25 points. And with that, let's move forward with our wheel. And whom do we have? We have Crazed Victory or Crazed Cursed VCT, CRST, I guess. We'll go with that. And a CRST, he is a diamond player. The bid will be starting at 8. And 15 seconds
Friday,
on the
how
clock for
many
you guys to
players you
game out.
bought?
5.
5, ah?
Yeah.
With you, it is 6. So, yeah, I think your auction is also done, right?
No, including him, it's 5.
ఎంతంత బడ్జెట్ నీది
31 I have bomber point.
ఓకే
And let's start the bid. 8 is the call. Do we have any opening bids for 8? I don't see a hand. Going once unsold. Unsold going twice. Any bids? I don't see anything. Unsold thrice, and the player will be revisited at the end of the auction. Unsold. Next is we have Chidori. And we know how Chidori is. Electrifying. An immortal all-rounder. Just like Kakashi himself. And 16 is the bid. 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out. We're gonna start. And we'll start the bid. Opening bid is at 16. Do we have any opening calls? I don't see any opening calls. The player will be unsold going once. The player will be unsold going twice. Last call. This is your opportunity to get an immortal all-rounder. Player will be unsold going thrice, and he is unsold. We'll revisit him at the end of the
This is the last player left.
and
in the set.
Vishnu, Mr. Vishnu, the last man, an ascendant, and bid is at 10. Please do check him out. 15 seconds of the clock.
Okay. Please
15 on
do
the
start
clock.
the
Do
pick.
we have? Yeah. Do we have any opening bids for Mr. Vishnu? He is an ascendant. We'll be starting the bid at 10. No. Do we have any opening bids? Unsold going once. I don't see any hands, nor do I hear anything. Unsold going twice. Final call. Unsold going thrice, and unsold. It is. We'll have to revisit at the end of the auction. And
Let's go to the set 3, right, boys?
yeah, set 3. go. Spin, the spin, the godly RNG, and it has picked Popeye the Popeye. There we go. Popeye. In the previous season, we have seen how good of a player he is, and I think he was a beast, especially on that. I think one of the only players who played Astra near perfection. And with that, we are going to start the bid at 8. He's a diamond player, so you guys have 15 seconds for you to check him out.
సో ఇది అయిపోయి ఇంకొక సెట్ ఉంది అయిపోతుంది ఎస్ ఎస్
Team owner Sahara YT is waiting. Is
on him to right.
one.
And
I have a lot of messages.
okay, let's start the bid. The opening bid is at 8. Do we have any opening bids for top eye?
Maverick,
I
can you
don't
drag
see.
Sahara?
I don't see any opening
Yes.
bids.
Okay,
Do we have going once as unsold? Going twice as unsold? Anyone? Change of mind, change of hearts? And going thrice as unsold, the player will be unsold and will be revisited at the end. Next player. Yeah. The wheel spins again, and we are looking for a new one among the players. The player among the players. The next one is Spider-Man. And we have Spider-Man. And I'm just gonna call Spider-Man. And he's an ascendant player. The bid is at 10. 15 seconds for you to check him out.
Hello.
And we are opening the bid. We are starting the bid. Do we have any opening bids?
Is someone talking? Sahara?
Yeah. Do we have any opening bids? Starting the bid at 10. I don't see any opening bids. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Final call. Going unsold thrice and unsold it is. Next player. Brahmi.
Yes. I'm
Yeah.
just writing down. Excuse me.
And spinning the wheel yet again. I think the owners are waiting for a crucial player. Yes, Weekend Hyderabadi, that crucial player. Weekend Hyderabadi. And we have a plat. Weekend Hyderabadi, but the man has outperformed his rank. And 15 seconds of the clock for you guys to check him out. And we are starting the bid. Do we have any opening bids? Do we have any opening bids? Unsold going once. Unsold going twice. I don't see recalls. Unsold going thrice and unsold it is. Weekend Hyderabadi has played in season 1 and season 2. Was a beast of a player when it came to the tournament itself. And the next call we have is Panda 2509. Panda has played in season 1 and season 2. He is an ascendant player. We're starting the bit at 10. We have stats in the tournament, outside the tournament, in the tracker.
Please do start the bits, guys.
Yes. Do we have any opening bits? Panda? I don't see any opening bets. Unsold going once. Unsold going twice. Final call. Unsold going thrice, and unsold it is. Next. And we have ourselves Biscuit Man. Season 1 tournament favorite. Season 2 tournament favorite. Season 1 captain of runners. Season 2 a crucial player, the IGL of the winners themselves. And the opening bid is at 16. 10 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out. Immortal player, and plays controller and initiator. We'll be starting the bid. Do we have any opening bids for Biscuitman? Biscuitman has been called by Hashiras and Titans. Do you want to up the bid to 17? Yes, says 17 is the call. Hashiras, do you want to up the bid to 18? Yes, 18 is the call. Do we have higher bid? 19 going once for Titans. Do we have a higher bid from Hashiras? 20 is the call. I don't see any calls going twice for Team Titans, and 20 is the call matched. And Titans upping the bid to 21. Do we have any higher bid from Hashiras at 22? That would be the call. Going once for Titans at 21. Hashiras, do you want to up the bid to 22? Going twice to Titans at 21. Do we have any other bids from any other? Going 22 is the call from Hashiras. 23 is the call from Titans. Higher bids 23 at the moment for Titans. Going once. Hashiras, do you want to opt with 24? Going twice to Titans and max out Hashiras. Going thrice to Titans and sold to Team Titans at 23
Hashiras, do you want
points.
to use your right to match?
Hashiras, do you want to use the right to match?
Hashiras, are we audible? Do you want to use your right to match?
Sorry, no, I was on mute. Sorry, no.
Okay. Congrats,
Okay,
Titans.
with that, congrats Titans. You have got Biscuit Man, an IGL player among IGL players. And with that, we'll be moving forward with the next player. And next, we have ourselves Kill Bill, Berserk, and Dead Skull. And we will be going for Kill Bill himself. Kill Bill has been in season 1 and season 2.
Falcon,
And
camera shaking.
a duelist player. Loves to play Reina. With that, 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out. Was the heart of Team Titans in season 1 and season 2. Do we have any opening bits? Hashiras says yes, 16 is the call for Team Hashiras. Do we have any higher bits? Going once to Team Hashiras. I don't see any hands. Going twice to Team Hashiras. Final call. I don't see anything. Sold to Team Hashiras. And 16 it is. Brahmi, right to match. అవునా
They are done na.
అంతే అడగదా ఐ డోంట్ నో మ్యాన్
ఉన్న
జస్ట్
పాయింట్లు డొనేట్ చేయొచ్చా? ఉన్న పాయింట్లు డొనేట్ చేయొచ్చా? 11 11 పాయింట్స్ 11 పాయింట్స్ మిగిలిపోయినాయి వాళ్ళు.
And next is we have Death Skull. Death Skull is an immortal. No, in this the kill it. Let's kill it. He is Death Skull is immortal player, and he's initiator and sentinel. Bidding starts at 16. 15 on the clock. Do we have any opening bets for Death Skull? I don't see any opening bets. Going unsold once. And Chainsmokers up start the bid at 16. Do we have any higher bids? Going to Chainsmokers at once. Going to Chainsmokers twice. Last call. I don't see anyone. Going to Chainsmokers thrice and sold to Team Chainsmokers at 16.
Okay, so only one last player remaining on the set, so
Yes.
that is Berserk.
Last is Berserk.
క్యారీడ్ పడుకుంటున్నా అయిపోయింది గైస్ ఇది అయిపోయి ఇంకొక సెట్ విల్ బి డన్ విత్ ద ఆప్షన్
And we are going to start the bid at 16. Immortal player Berserk. Do we have any opening bids? And EXE going for the bid at 16. Going once to EXE. Do we have any higher bids? Cosmos says yes at 17. Going once to Cosmos. Do we have any higher bids? Hashiras also entering the bid at 18. Going once to Hashiras at 18. Do we have higher bids? Cosmos at 19. Do we have any higher bids from Hashiras and EXE? Hashiras says yes at 20. Going once to Hashiras, Cosmos 21. Going once to Cosmos. Do we have higher bids from Hashiras and EXE? Hands up again. 22. Pushing the limits, and Cosmos and EXE, you're on the hot seat. Do you guys want up the bid to 23? Going once to Hashiras. Going twice to Hashiras. I don't see Theos at the last second. 23. 14 Theos. Going once to Team Theos. Hashiras, do you want up the bid to 24? Yes, sir. He says yes at 24. Going twice? No. 25 is the call for Team Theos. Going once to Team Theos at 25. Hashiras, do you want up the bid? Hashiras, do you want up the bid? He says yes, and for that counteract, Theos says yes too. So 27 for Team Theos going once. Hashiras, do you want up the bid to 28? He says yes, and 28 is the call. Theos, do you want up the bid to 29? Yes, indeed, 29 is the call. And Hashiras, do you want to match and up the bid to 30? Another yes, 30 has been crossed. Berserk just pushing the limits. And 30 is the call. Theos, do you want up the bid to 31? 31. Go to 32 is the next one. Do we have any calls? Hashiras 32. It is indeed 32 is the call. Theos, do you want up the bid 33? 33 is we are pushing the limits, and 34 is the next. Do we have a 34? Hashiras, do we have a 34 going once to Team Theos?
Just give me a
33.
second.
33 going twice to Team Theos, and 34 for Hashiras. Going once, Theos, do you want up the bid to 35? No, says Team Theos, and going twice for Hashiras. Do we have any higher bids? I don't see any higher bids. Sold to Team Hashiras Berserk at 34 points. To Team Hashiras.
ఓకే ఫైనల్ సెట్ ఒకసారి బడ్జెట్స్ అన్ని చెప్పామా లోనా
లోనా ఉందా అసలు?
కడుగుంబైన ఉంటుంది
Yes, yes.
ఓకే
నా
మీదే ఆప్షన్ అయిపోయినట్టుంది కదా కాటల్ బేర్
ఇది పాయింట్స్ చెప్పి చూద్దాం.
Okay. The final points are Hashiras has 2 points, Theos has 45, Sahara has 49, EXE has 17, Chainsmokers has 6, Cartel has 6, Falaknuma has 25, Cosmos has 22.
I think Hashira has 4 points and not 2.
4.
4 videos.
MVP 47, Baba Yaga 16, Kill Bill 16, Berserk 34.
Right.
And RK himself -5.
Okay. And with that, shall we go for the next set, the last set, the last
Yes.
phase towards
Ready,
auction?
boys? పంపించేస్తాను ఇంకేం లేదు. ఓకే.
అన్సోల్డ్ ఉన్నారు.
అన్సోల్డ్‌లో ఇంకా లాస్ట్ ఎవరికైనా కావాలంటే ఏంటంటే అక్కడక్కడ
లాస్ట్
వెడ్డింగ్ తెలిసిందేగా ప్రాసెస్ మనకి. ఏ సెట్
లాస్ట్
మిగిలింది
సెట్
బాయ్స్
8
ఇంతకీ?
8
8 యాహ్! లెట్ మీ షో దట్ సెట్. సెట్ 8.
Let's go to the wheel and let's start. We have ourselves. BS. Nope, it is Hinata. Hinata Hyuga. And I wish everyone gets a wife like Hinata in life.
Yes, for sure.
Yes. I think the Hinata is a man's dream wife.
నాకంత లేదు.
Okay, so with this an immortal and a duelist controller at hand, do we have 15 seconds on the clock for you guys? Do we have any opening bids?
EXE.
And EXE going in for the bid at 16? Do we have any higher bids? 16 to 17 from Cosmos. Any higher bids from anyone else? 17 on Cosmos going once. EXE, do you want to up the bid to 18? Theos says upping the bid to 18. Going once to Theos at 18. Do we have any higher bids? Cosmos at 19. Going once to Cosmos at 19. 20 for Theos. Going once to Theos at 20. Do we have higher bids? Cosmos upping the bid to 21. And Fighters, do you want to up the bid to 22? And he says yes, 22 is the go-to for Fighters at once. And
I
Theos
really can't
upping the
bet
bid to...
22 actually.
Oh, okay.
21 is the bid.
We are retracing a point back. So the go-to bid is 22. Cosmos, do you want to up the bid to 22? Cosmos says 22. And with that, Theos is upping the bid to 23. Do we have any higher bids? 23 is the go-to. 24 is the go-to actually. 23 is current bid. Going once to Theos. Going twice to Theos. Do we have any higher bids? Final call. Sold to Team Theos at 23 points. Viper. And the Viper, an Ascendant player, the bid will start at 10. 10, 10 seconds for you guys to check him out. Do we have any opening bids for Tarun? I don't see any opening bids. Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Final call. And going unsold. The player will be sold. Will be auctioned at the end of the phase. And ending phase. The next is Saint. We have Saint, an Ascendant player with the current bid of 10. Starting bid 10. We have 10 seconds. Okay. Do we have any opening bids? I don't see any opening bids. Unsold going once. Unsold going twice. Unsold going thrice, and the player is unsold. Next, we have LFT Light. Yes, we have LFT Lighty.
హలో రమ్య బ్రో ఒకసారి ట్రాకర్ వస్తలేదు నాకు. అవునవును.
Sama, okay.
ఓకే. ఓ 10 సెకండ్స్‌లో బిడ్ స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం బాయ్స్.
Yes.
Okay, the bids are open. Please do start the bidding, boys.
Do we have any opening bids? And the EXE going in for the bid at 16. 16 is the number. Going once to EXE. Going twice to EXE. Final call. Going thrice to EXE and sold to Team EXE. Lighty will be playing for Team. Yes, 416. We have Magnum. You do you? And we have Magnum is a ascendant player. Is an ascendant player, and we are starting the bet at 10. 10 seconds for you to look at the tracker of the player. Do we have any opening bets?
Yeah, I think we don't have any opening bids, I guess.
Going unsold once. Going unsold twice. Going unsold thrice. And the player is unsold. The next we have. Yes, sir. We have Luffy. Luffy is a diamond player. Bid will be at 8. 15 seconds for you to check him out. We are starting the bid. Do we have any opening bids?
Yeah, I'm
And
going
the
with Team Sahara.
Team
Okay.
Sahara is bidding on Luffy at 8, going once to Team Sahara. Do you have any higher bids? Going twice to Team Sahara. Do we have any final call? Going thrice to Team Sahara and sold to Team Sahara. Finally. Yes, sir. BSR is the man, and it is BSR. He has played in the previous tournament. Do we have 15 seconds on the clock for you guys to check him out? Yes. Bid opens and Cosmos. Do you want to go for the bid? Yes, 16 is the opening bid. Do you anyone has any higher bids?
Team Sahara.
Team Sahara at 17. Team Sahara at 17. Cosmos, do you want up the bid? Yes, 18 for Cosmos. Sahara, you want up the bid?
Yeah, Team Sahara raising the bid.
19 to Team Sahara. Cosmos 20. Sahara, do you want up the bid?
Up the bid,
20,
up the bid.
21 is the call. Cosmos, do you want to match? Yes, 22 is the call from Cosmos. Going
Up
once
the
to
bid,
Cosmos.
up the bid, up the bid, up the bid.
Going once to Sahara at 23. Cosmos, 24 is the call. No, says Cosmos. Going once to Team Sahara. Going twice to Team Sahara. Final call. I don't see any hands. Sold to Team Sahara at 23 points.
And the last
And the
player
last
is
player is Guru.
Guru.
Guru. Ba ba ba.
Take ba ba
Ba ba
ba
ba.
ba
Bam.
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 And the immortal all rounder. You 15 seconds on the clock. 16 is the bid. And let's start the bid. Do we have any opening bids?
I'm gonna bid.
Sahara is bidding at 16. Sahara, is it Sahara?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Sahara bidding at 16. Do we have any higher bids? I don't see any higher bids. Going once to Team Sahara. Falconama is bidding at 17. Sahara, do you want up the bid? Going once to Falconama. And Cosmos upping the bid to 18. Do we have higher bids? Falconama, do you have higher bids? Sahara, do you have higher bids? Going once to Team Cosmos at 18. Going twice to Team Sahara, to Team Cosmos at 18, and Falconama enters. 19 is the call. 20 is the call from Cosmos. Do we have a higher bid? Going once to Cosmos. 21 is the call. Going once to Falconama at 21. 22 is the call. Cosmos going once. Do we have a hairbit? bid? Falconama, do we have a hairbit? bid?
I think he don't have
Going
a budget.
twice. Yeah. Going twice to Cosmos. Final call. Sold to Team Cosmos at 22 points.
Cosmos is also done with the auction, I think. Good.
Yep,
So
they are out of budget.
ఓకే అమ్మ
this
ఒకసారి టకా టకా అని చెప్పాం అనుకో అన్సోల్డ్ ప్లేయర్స్లోకి వెళ్దాం
just ఏ టీంకి ఇంకా ప్లేయర్స్ కావాలో అది చెప్పేశారు.
ఐ థింక్ హషీరాస్ హ్యావ్ 5. ఓకే
But they only have 2 points.
2
So
points only. No
ఓకే
issues.
ఓకే ఓకే
Pios needs 2 more. I mean 1 more. They have 22 points.
Okay.
Sahara has 18 points. They have 1 more slot. Chainsmokers has 6 points. And they
Okay.
have 1 more slot.
ఓకే
Cartel also has 1 more slot and they have 6 points.
ఓకే
Falaknuma has 2 slots to fill
ఓకే
and
22
3
points.
slots in total.
3
25 point.
నమస్కారం సార్
25 points. Yeah.
ఓకే
And that's it. So only Falaknuma, Chainsmokers, EXE, and Theos have spots to fill.
ఓకే
And they
సో
require points with it.
చెప్తాను మరి అన్సోల్డ్ ప్లేయర్స్ని వేద్దాం అంటే ఒకసారి ర్యాండమ్ వెళ్ళి వేసి చూపిస్తాను ఎవరెవరు కావాలి ఏంటి అన్నది. సో కమింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ ద స్టార్టింగ్ అర్జున్ ఈజ్ ఎ ప్లాట్. ఓకే ఇన్ఫినిటీ ఈజ్ ఎ డైమండ్. ఫైట్
Brahmi, sorry to
Yes,
sorry
yes,
to
yes.
interrupt. I think we have one more slot to fill, right? If I'm not wrong.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
సో స్టేబుల్ పాయింట్ ఈజ్ అ డైమండ్. నేను ఫస్ట్ నుంచి అన్సోల్డ్ రాసుకెళ్ళిపోతాను. పర్ప్లెక్స్ ఈజ్ అన్ ఇమ్మోర్టల్, సో హీ మైట్ నాట్ బి అవైలబుల్ ఫ్రమ్ Feb 3 to అది keep it in mind, just saying. Dino Kage is a diamond. Dhanush is a ascendant. Jaguar is an immortal. Cursed Wolf is a diamond. Okay, let me.
Maverick.
ఇక్కడ ఒక రేడియంట్ ప్లేయర్ ఉండే కదా, ఇద్దరు రేడియంట్ ప్లేయర్స్ ఉండే కదా. వాట్ హ్యాపెన్ టు దెమ్, రమ్మి?
Exactly.
యా,
Make it 3, Rogue.
యా. హౌ కెన్ వి ఫర్గెట్ ద గ్రేట్ మవరిక్? యా, డూ ఇట్. జింగి చక కచ్చు కచ్చు టువి టువి.
Just in the minimum.
హ్మ్.
4.
Yes.
22.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
హి హాస్ టు
Chain
పిక్ అప్ ప్లాట్.
smokers. Yes. Yep.
ఇద్దరు ప్లాటినం ఫిల్ చేసుకోవాలంతే.
సో, బ్రహ్మి ఎవరైతే ఫస్ట్ ప్లాట్స్ ఫిల్ చేయాలో వాళ్ళని లైక్ ఫిల్ చేసేసుకోమను ఫస్ట్ అయితే.
హ్మ్. ఇప్పుడు ఎవరెవరు ఫ్లాట్ ఉన్నారు దాన్ని మాత్రం పెట్టు స్పిన్‌లో వీల్‌లో. వాళ్ళని చేసేద్దాం, తర్వాత మిగతా వాళ్ళని చూసుకుందాం. హ్మ్.
Players.
2 స్లాట్సే అన్న నాకు. నాకు 5 చాలు. నోప్.
Yeah, hello.
కార్టెల్ మీ 2 ప్లాట్స్ ఉన్నాయి. సో విచ్ వన్ యూ వాంట్? వీకెండ్ హైదరాబాద్ ఈస్ వీకెండ్ హైదరాబాద్ అండ్ అర్జున్. సో దీస్ ఆర్ ద బోత్ ప్లాట్ ప్లేయర్స్. ఎందుకంటే 6 పాయింట్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా, ప్లాటే వస్తాడు.
ఓకే. బట్ మా టీమ్‌కి 6థ్ కావాలా వద్దా తెలియాలి కదా!
అది యూ కాంట్ డిసైడ్ ఆఫ్టర్ ద ఆప్షన్, యూ నీడ్ టు ఫిక్స్ ఇట్ ఫర్ నౌ ఓన్లీ.
అర్జున్.
Are you okay with it? Chain smokers, you want to go with the Hyderabadi?
Yeah, okay, sure. 1 second, wait.
Hmm.
I need to confirm.
అంటే ఏం లేదు, తర్వాత
ఆల్సో
ఇద్దరు బిడ్ వేసుకోవడం కూడా లేదు, బొమ్మ బోర్సెస్ డిసైడ్ చేస్తాను మరి
అదే
తర్వాత ఇద్దరు
టాస్
కదా
వేసి
6 పాయింట్లు.
ఓవర్ హ్యాస్ ది హైయెస్ట్ బిడ్ ఇన్ ద టీమ్. అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్
అలా
చైన్
పెట్టచ్చా? కరెక్ట్.
ఇఫ్ దే హ్యావ్ ఇఫ్ దే వెంట్ ఫర్
ఎవరికి హైయెస్ట్
47
బిడ్? సుమంత్ కదా, సో హీల్ గెట్ ద చాయిస్ టు పిక్.
మందేగా.
యా.
హైయెస్ట్
they'll
బిడ్
get the
నాది కదా.
choice to pick
ఏ
the
నీది కాదు వాళ్ళకని,
ఆహా!
వీళ్ళిద్దరిలో.
ఓకే.
నువ్వు ఆళ్ళకు నేను
ఫ్లాట్ వద్దంటున్నావు
ఆడతానంటున్నావు.
కదా! మళ్ళీ ఎందుకు
అంటే
వస్తున్నావు?
ఇప్పుడు
ఓకే. ఓకే.
ఫాల్కన్ వాంట్స్ ద
ఫ్లాట్
సెవెంత్
వద్దు.
సిక్స్త్
ఫ్లాట్
ప్లేయర్
వద్దు.
అంటే అప్పుడు ఇఫ్ యూ డోంట్ వాంట్ ఇట్ దెన్ యూఆర్ అవుట్ ఆఫ్ ద క్వశ్చన్ కదా.
సో వాట్ వాట్ నువ్వు నేను తీసుకోవాలా ఎవరినైనా?
నువ్వు తీసుకోవాలి. అర్జున్ ఆర్ హైదరాబాదే.
ఈడు అలుగుతాడు మళ్ళీ. ఏరా చెప్పరా, ఐ విల్ గో ఫర్ వీకెండ్ హైదరాబాద్ బ్రో.
మాకు అర్జునిచ్చే.
తీసుకురా.
ఓకే. అర్జున్ నీ హైదరాబాదే. వెళ్ళిపోండి ఇద్దరు సాక్షి అయిపోయింది. ఓకే. మూవింగ్ ఆన్ టు ద నెక్స్ట్.
గుడ్ లక్ బాయ్స్.
Who Arjun, who Hyderabadi?
అర్జున్
అర్జున్ ఇస్ ఇన్
ఫర్
Cartel.
కార్టెల్. చైన్ స్మోకర్స్ ఫర్ హైదరాబాద్. ఓకే. సో నెక్స్ట్ సహారా ఒక స్లాట్ ఫిల్ చేయాలి. థియోస్ ఒక స్లాటా రెండా?
2.
Theos
థియోస్
2.
2, ఫాల్కన్ 2.
One
For
necessary.
VPL, I need only 1.
ఓకే. సో హౌ మచ్ పాయింట్స్ యూ హ్యావ్? 20?
22.
22. ఓకే. ఫాల్కన్ 25, సహారా 18, రైట్?
But Falcon needs 3 players కదా!
ఓహో! 3యా?
Falcon needs 2.
So he needs to buy
Third
2
is
from 20.
optional.
2 for 5. 2 for 5 men.
That is optional, yeah.
2 for 5 men. దట్ ఈస్ ఆప్షన్. సో ఇప్పుడు చెప్పండి మీకు కావాల్సిన ప్లేయర్ని డిఎం పెడితే, ఎందుకంటే మీరైనా బిట్ చేసుకుంటారా?
బ్రహ్మి వీల్ చేసే బ్రహ్మి స్పిన్ చేసి వచ్చిన వాళ్ళకి చూద్దాం.
నాకు వాళ్ళకైనా రిక్వైర్డ్ నేమ్స్ కావాల్సి ఉంటే
అలా ఎందుకు ర్యాండమ్ అరేంజ్ నేమ్ అంటా
Just
నేను.
keep showing.
Yeah,
సరే చేస్తా ఉంటాను. ఎవరన్నా కావాలితే చెప్పండి.
అంతే.
ఇప్పుడు ఓన్లీ 3 teams left కదా! ఎలా?
3 teams లెఫ్ట్. మరి ఆల్రెడీ స్పిన్ అయిపోతుంది. 1 సెకండ్.
పర్లే చేసేవాళ్ళు.
ఏదో ఏ బటన్ నొక్కాలి.
ఈజ్ అ డైమండ్ ప్లేయర్ బిడ్డింగ్ ఎట్ 8.
Base price 8.
Yeah. టాప్ లాస్ట్ టైం ఒక స్టోన్ క్యాట్స్ ఆడిండు. ఈ ప్లేడ్ ఆస్ట్రా ట్వైస్. ఆస్ట్రా
bro.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. 1 second.
కాదు బ్రహ్మి, లైక్ ఇప్పుడు 3 టీమ్స్ మిగిలినాయి కదా! లైక్ పాయింట్స్ 3 టీమ్స్‌కి ఎంతెంత ఉన్నాయి చెప్తారా? ఓకే. 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 హ్మ్.
Sorry, who has 18 points left?
Sahara.
సరే. బై లైట్. ఐల్ నాట్ టేక్ టాప్ 8.
థియోస్,
లైట్.
సారా,
లైక్ ఎవరన్నా తీసుకుంటున్నావు అని అడుగుతున్నావా బ్రో? హ్మ్. అవునవును.
అసైనెంట్. ఎనీ కాల్స్ గైస్?
Just give me 1 minute.
ఇది ఆప్షన్ అయిపోయిన వాళ్ళు ప్లీజ్ గో రిఫర్ టు దట్ ఏంటది ఎక్సెల్ షీట్, అందులో డిస్కౌంట్ ఐడీస్ ఉంటాయి. టీమ్మేట్స్ ఎవరెవరు ఉన్నారో డిఎం చేయండి. ప్లీజ్ ఫార్మ్ ఏ గ్రూప్ అండ్ స్టార్ట్ ప్రాక్టీసింగ్.
లైట్
ఓకే.
నాట్ బిడింగ్.
యా చెప్పండి. ఇమ్మో ఎంజన్ అన్న నాకు యాక్చువల్లీ ఇక్కడ లైక్ ప్లేయర్ ర్యాంక్స్ అయ్యి తెలియట్లే ఎలా ఒకసారి నాకు లిస్ట్
ఇంజన్
అంటే అందరివి ఒకసారి
టైప్ చేసుకో ట్రాకర్ వెబ్సైట్ ఓపెన్ చేసి.
అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఎంఓ ఇంజన్ తెలుస్తుంది బట్ మిగతా ప్లేయర్స్ లో ఎవరున్నారు అని తెలియదు కదా. ఇప్పుడు ఇతను వదిలేసా అనుకోండి మళ్ళీ రీరోల్ అవ్వదు కదా అట్లా అని. నాకు లైక్ ఒకసారి ఇస్తే నేను చెక్ చేసుకుంటాను. ఇమ్మోర్టల్స్ అనే కాదు
వాళ్ళు మళ్ళీ
ఐసోలేట్స్
modification
ఇమ్మోర్టల్
చేసుకోవడం
డామేజ్.
కష్టం కదా వాళ్ళకని.
లేదు
వాళ్ళు
ఈ
ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ
పక్కన
మాన్యువల్
నేమ్ లిస్ట్ ఉందా? ఆ రోల్‌లో నేమ్ లిస్ట్ ఉంది గదా! అది పంపిస్తే చాలు. అది చూసుకుంటా. హ్మ్. ఇమ్మో ఇంజిన్ నేను తీసుకుంటా ఇమ్మో ఇంజిన్. ఆ! హ్మ్.
అన్న 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 అన్న.
ఓకే.
Is infinity for 8 points diamond rank. Is it diamond or isn't it?
Diamond.
Diamond. Yeah. So let me know in 10 seconds. Please do check the tracker and everything. Papa.
బ్రహ్మి ఒకసారి అది పెట్టు.
ఇది లిస్ట్ పెట్టినా
స్పిన్ది.
ఇందులో చీపెస్ట్ ఏది బ్రో? చీప్ అలా కాదు, ఫ్లాట్ చీపా 4 గోల్డ్ 2కి ఇస్తారా?
ఓ ప్లాట్‌కి,
ఎప్పుడు?
డైమండ్‌కి 4
ఇది
డిఫరెంట్.
స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్‌ది ఏం లేదు. అది వెబ్‌సైట్‌లో లేదన్న అది.
ప్లాట్లు లేకపోవడమే పెద్ద కష్టం అయిపోయింది ఇప్పుడు. ప్లాట్లు లేవు. ప్లాట్లు లేవు. ప్రతి ప్రిన్సెస్ ఏ టీమ్‌కెళ్ళాడు? ఆహా! ఓకే. ఓహ్! మేబీ వి డిడ్ ఎ మిస్టేక్. ఇట్స్ ఫైన్.
ఇప్పుడు
Plural.
థియోస్ has 18 points, need 2 players. 22 అయితే
Yours has.
see you have an option of immortal plus plat or plat
Vihari,
plus
last player. What is the name
diamond
of
plus
your the last
అయితే
player you
diamond
bought?
plus ascendant.
అదే మిస్టేక్ చేసా అంటున్నా బికాజ్ ఐ ఆస్క్డ్ దీస్ టూ పీపుల్ టు టేక్ కదా మేబీ షుడ్ హావ్ ఆస్క్డ్ దెమ్ టు టేక్ ఇన్ ద లాస్ట్
So diamond plus ascendant is an option అంతే.
Who? Vihari, who is the last player you bought?
ఐ బాట్ హినాటా
Okay, thank you.
I mean
1 second. Then.
Vihari will need 2 more guys with 22. Bro, నువ్వు వైశాంతిని మిస్ చేస్తావు యాక్చువల్లీ. సారీ. Sorry. అదే పెట్టేస్తే వాళ్ళతోనే స్పిన్ వేసుకోవచ్చు.
లేదు గో అహెడ్ నౌ దట్ ఫాల్కన్ బ్రహ్మి నౌ దట్ ఫాల్కన్ టుక్ వన్ ప్లేయర్ టుక్ ఐఎన్ఎక్స్ కదా నౌ హీఈస్ లెఫ్ట్ విత్ 15 points సో హీ వోంట్ బి ఏబుల్ టు టేక్ ఇమ్మోర్టల్ ఓన్లీ myself and Sara will be able to take immortal. డైరెక్ట్‌గా ఇమ్మోర్టల్స్ ఎవరెవరు ఉన్నారో
Enma ఉన్నాడా? Enma. Yeah, I can take him. I can exit from the auction.
బ్రహ్మి అన్న అది లింక్ రావట్లేదు అది.
So he
స్పైడర్
has
మ్యాన్.
only 18 points కదా. I have 22 కదా. So I get to pick కదా. I'll take Enma. Give me Enma. Yeah, 5-man roster.
This to Theos?
Just a second. Enma for how much?
22 కదా. I'm left with 22. He'll go 16. నాకు 50.
You will still
But
have
there are
6
no.
to bid.
I have 6 to bid, but there are no players to bid. అది problem.
No
Take him now.
plats.
No plats left.
అదే. లాస్ట్ లో డిస్కౌంట్ ఇద్దాం.
ఆరిక్ ఉంటాడులే ఎప్పుడు.
ఫ్రీగా వచ్చేస్తా నీకోసం.
Give me 2 minutes, bro.
లేదన్న ట్రాకర్ లింక్ పనిచేయట్లేదు స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్‌ది. సారీ ఇది చూస్తున్నాను. ఈ లింక్ చూడలే. వచ్చింది. గాట్ ఇట్.
అందరిది అయిపోయిందా?
ఒక్క నిమిషం నాకు ఫలక్నామా కావాలి.
Scared me for a second.
ఫలక్నామా is still choosing, right?
I'm still choosing one.
So choosing one.
One. ఇంక్లూడింగ్ మీ 4 ప్లేయర్స్ ఉన్నారు.
Okay.
For what? Can you repeat, please?
For 10.
Who?
More engine.
For 10 points.
All right, left with 15.
Okay, I can leave కదా.
హ్మ్.
ఇంకా ఎవరెవరు మిగిలిరు?
Somehow managed to be the least rank in my team.
సేమ్ విత్ మీ విహారీ.
బాయ్ నీకు ర్యాంక్‌తో సంబంధం ఏముంది బాయ్ అసలు?
మీకు ఇప్పుడు కాదు. మ్యాచ్‌లు స్టార్ట్ అయిన తర్వాత ఉంటది మీకు అసలైన సంబంధం ఆగండి.
ర్యాంక్‌తో ఏం ఉండదు. కొట్టుకుంటూ ఎళ్ళిపోతారు అంతే.
5 మెన్ రెడీగా ఉండాలి. ఎగ్జాక్ట్‌లీ.
టీమ్ థియోస్ ఫర్ ద విన్.
లోకి
పెట్టకండి
నువ్వు
అమ్మ బాబు.
నన్ను
మా థియోస్‌కి
వదిలేసి
దూరంగా
లాస్ట్
ఉండండి.
టైమ్ ఈఎక్స్‌సి ఎలా పిక్ చేసావు చూస్తున్నాను అన్నీ.
నీది
లాస్ట్ డే
చూస్తున్నా.
ఆఫ్
నువ్వు ఒక్కడే నోరాంటి నీ టీంలో చూస్తున్నా అన్ని.
ఏం మరి
చూసుకోండి
నేను
ఇద్దరు.
నూబ్‌గాడిని నేనేం చేయను ఏం చేస్తాం ఇంగ.
ఆ పండుని ఎత్తేసావు.
నువ్వు పాయింట్లు ఉంచుకోలేదు పండు. కావాలని త్రో
కార్డ్స్
చేసావు.
లో ఉంది మర్చిపోతండి.
ఎలా మర్చిపోతాం గాడ్జిల్లా నువ్వు మొత్తం సెట్
గాడ్జిల్లా
నువ్వు.
అసల
డ్రాగ్ చేయండి.
వేరే
దత్విష్ ఏ టీం రా?
రమ్మి అలా అడక్కు
చైన్
ప్లీజ్
స్మోకర్స్.
అయిపోయింది అనిపిస్తుంది నాకు.
సారీ
కాదు
కాస్మోస్.
ఇప్పుడు ఎవరు అందరు తీసేసుకున్నారా ప్లేయర్స్? బ్రహ్మి ఇచ్చేయచ్చు కదా లాస్ట్ అందరూ వెళ్ళిపోయాక. బ్రహ్మి ఎన్మా తీసేసుకున్నారా 2?
సహారా టీమ్ ప్లేయర్స్ పేర్లు చెప్పావా ఒక్కసారి?
సహారాదా?
లాస్ట్ సెకండ్ ప్లేయర్ బిఎస్ఆర్ ముందు ప్లేయర్ పేరు కావాలి.
లఫీ.
LUF.
Brahmi, give us like 5 more minutes. We'll confirm. We're just checking the analytics and the tracker. Thank you.
ఎవరికి పిక్చర్ పంపినా?
డన్.
సరే మనలో మన మాట ఎసరెంట్ మంచి ప్లేయర్ చెప్పండి.
పర్ప్లెక్స్. నన్ను తీసుకో బ్రో.
పర్ప్లెక్స్
మ్యావరిక్ అని తీసుకో, నన్ను తీసుకోను.
మీరు వచ్చేస్తే తీసుకుంటా అన్న.
బ్రహ్మి బ్రో.
దత్విష్ నన్ను లాగండి రే.
బ్రహ్మి బ్రో. అదే థ్యాంక్స్ టు యూ, థ్యాంక్స్ టు రోగ్, థ్యాంక్స్ టు మ్యావరిక్ బ్రో, థ్యాంక్స్ టు లూనా. సైనింగ్ ఆఫ్ ఇంకా అనుకోవాలి ఇంకా. బ్రో చాలా ఎగ్జైటింగ్ ఉంది బ్రో. మీ వల్లే మంచి ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఉంది దానికి.
ఇప్పుడు అదే హ్యాపీనెస్ లో అందరూ హారర్ మూవీ చూసి పడుకుంటాం. అనుకుంటే నువ్వు లేదు
అంటే థ్యాంక్స్ ఫ్రమ్ లోకి, స్కల్ బ్రో, అజిత్, ఐ మీన్ కల్కి. థ్యాంక్ యూ బ్రో. థ్యాంక్ యూ బ్రో.
థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ యువర్ టైం. హైదరాబాద్ కూడా చూస్తుండగానే 6 మెంబర్స్ లాగేశాడు.
అదే కదా.
గుడ్ జాబ్ హైదరాబాద్.
ఇది ఫైనలిస్ట్ సత్య నువ్వు పంపించింది.
అది ఫైనల్. అంటే ఇంకొక ఫలక్నామా చూస్ చేసుకోవాలి ఇద్దరిని. సహారాలో చూస్ చేసుకోవాలి.
నేను ఒకరిని చూస్ చేసేసుకున్నా, ఇంకొకరిని చూస్ చేసుకోవాలి సార్.
అచ్చా 5 మెంబర్స్ వెళ్తున్నావా? అయితే ఆర్కే బ్రో నీకు పంపించింది ఫైనల్. ఇంకొక 2 ప్లేయర్స్ యాడ్ అవుతారు. 1 ఫర్ సహారా, 1 ఫర్ ఫలక్నామా.
ఓకే. మళ్ళీ గ్రైండ్ చేయాలన్నమాట నేను.
చాలా దారుణంగా.
ఇప్పుడు ఏంటి లాస్ట్ సెట్ అయిందా?
గ్రైండే కాదు 5 రెడీ.
They can
5
they can buy one immortal కదా.
చూద్దాం.
ఎవరి దగ్గర
6 అని ఆడతారా?
ఎంత ఉన్నాయి స్పైడీ దగ్గర?
లేదు స్పైడీ దగ్గర 8 ఉన్నాయి.
బ్రహ్మి స్ట్రీమ్ లో నీ వాయిస్ రావట్లేదు.
వాడు ఇందాక 11 అన్నాడు కానీ he has 8
ఏంటి?
points.
అదే ఎస్ఎన్ఎన్స్ ఎక్కువ కొన్నట్టు ఉన్నాడు.
చాలా మంచి ప్లాన్ స్ట్రీమ్ అయిపోయిందా మాట.
అవును ఐ అగ్రీ. గోల్డ్ ప్లేస్ ఇంకొన్నేస్తే షోర్ విన్ అసలు.
అంతే వండర్ఫుల్.
మ్యావరిక్ ముందు సారీ
నేను ప్లాటే మ్యాన్.
షేట్ మ్యాన్.
I want to peak plat.
సరే అన్న పాండా ఇచ్చండి.
ఎవరో పాండానా?
ఎవరికి ఇస్తున్నాం? ఫలక్నామా.
ఫలక్నామా
ఎంతకి?
అంతే బేస్ ప్రైస్ ఇంకేముంది.
ఎయిటా?
ఇక బేస్ ఎందుకులే 15 అనుకున్నాను.
సరే
ఆ
ఓకే
5 అటు ఇటు కాకుండా ఎందుకు?
సర్లే
10
ఉంచుకో.
ఏదో ఒక
పదేసే
ప్లాట్ ఉంటే ప్లాట్‌ని ఇచ్చేయండి.
ఫ్లాట్ లేరు ఫాల్కన్. చూద్దాం, విల్ హ్యావ్ ఏ మీటింగ్ రిగార్డింగ్ దిస్
ఆల్రైట్.
ఆఫ్టర్ ద
ఏంటి
స్ట్రీమ్.
అయిపోయారా? అందరికి
అయిపోయింది.
ఆర్ఆర్
డన్.
పడ్డారా?
కంగ్రాట్స్
హాయ్.
ఫాల్కనీ.
వన్
ఏంటి?
సెకండ్.
Done with
ఇప్పుడు
5.
భయ్యా మీకు పాయింట్స్ ఎంత ఉన్నాయి? 16 15
15 ఉన్నాయి
15
కదా.
15 ఉన్నాయి.
15.
15
మా
హ్మ్.
టీంలో ప్లాటినం ఒకటి తీసుకోండి అయితే.
అయితే కష్టం.
ఇదేంటి ఇలా కూడా ఇస్తారా
మీ
ఆఫర్?
మీ టీంలో
ఎవరైనా
ఇద్దరు ఫ్లాట్లు ఉన్నారు
ట్రేడింగ్
కదా రైట్రా.
అరే
ట్రేడింగ్ ఆప్షన్ ఉందా? ట్రేడింగ్ ఆప్షన్
అరే
ఉందా?
ఒకసారి స్ట్రీమ్
చేసుకోండి.
అయిపోయాకైనా కావాలతో
ట్రేడింగ్ ఉంటే
అదే
మాట్లాడుకుంటే
నేను
అదే.
ఒక ప్లేయర్‌ని ఇస్తా.
ఇంటరప్ట్
3
చేయకండి రా.
ఇమ్మోర్టల్స్ ఇచ్చి. సరే, సరే. ఓకే.
ఓకే
బై గైస్.
విల్ టాక్ ఇట్ ఆఫ్టర్ ద స్ట్రీమ్.
థాంక్ యూ ఆల్.
యా
ఆగండి.
యా.
ఒక 5 నిమిషాలు ఉండి ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళిపోతున్నావు? థ్యాంక్ యూ అని చెప్పి.
1 minute just for confirmation. Falaknuma 5th player ఎవరు?
పాండా ఫర్
పాండా.
10.
పండా పట్టాను.
రియా
ఫర్ 10. దట్ ఈస్ ఇంపార్టెంట్.
ఆల్ టీమ్స్ లిస్ట్ అన్ని పోస్టులతో సహా రేపు ఇన్స్టాలో వస్తే పిచ్చెక్కుతాయి. పోస్టులు మాత్రం చూసి పిచ్చెక్కిపోండి. అదే
యెస్. కరెక్ట్ అది.
యా
డామినీ
డామిని
పోతారు.
పోతారు, పిచ్చెక్కిపోతారు. అలా ఉంటాయి.
నెక్స్ట్ ప్లేయర్ రియానా దామ్నియా.
అండ్ సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా 1000 వ్యూస్ కంప్లీట్ చేసాం ఈ వీడియో మీద. థ్యాంక్ యూ గైస్ ఫర్ యువర్ పేషెన్స్ సిట్టింగ్ అలాంగ్ విత్ అస్.
థాంక్ యూ ఫర్ హోస్టింగ్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ మ్యాన్.
సమ్హౌ డీజీ కూడా 6 మెంబర్స్ లాగేశాడు బ్రో.
ప్రతి ప్రిన్సెస్
ప్రిటీ
తీసుకున్నాడు.
ప్రిన్సెస్ 4 స్టీల్ అది.
Who wouldn't
యా
take
భయ్యా
Pretty
హెడ్ షాట్
Princess?
పర్సెంటేజ్
అది కాదు,
చూసాను.
సహారా బ్రోనే లైనెక్స్ బ్రో డైరెక్ట్ ఫోన్ కాల్ చేసుకున్నట్టున్నారు బాపు. ఈజీలోకి లాగేయాల్సింది మరి.
మాకు చెప్పలేదు, డిఫెండ్ లోకి వెళ్ళిపోయారు వాళ్ళు.
అదేలే పాపం లాస్ట్ మొదలు
1 2 3
ఏంటి
4.
ఫైనల్లీ మ్యావరిక్
ఐస్
రైట్
ఫాక్స్ బ్రో
వచ్చాయా?
డోంట్ గెట్
ఏంటి?
డిసప్పాయింటెడ్. అండ్ ఎందుకంటే ఇప్పుడు అందరూ ఇప్పుడు అసైన్మెంట్లు తీసుకున్నారు, కన్ఫర్మ్గా అటెండ్ అవుతారు ఎవరు కూడా అయినా. సో రీప్లేస్మెంట్లు అన్నీ ఉంటాయి. సో డోంట్ వరీ, ఆల్ దీస్ అన్సాల్వ్
అరే
ప్లేయర్స్.
ఎళ్ళొచ్చా అన్న నేను ఇంకా?
వెళ్ళిపోవాలి.
ఓకే. వెళ్ళిపో అంట. ఓకే. బై.
వెళ్ళిపో అంటున్నాను, పడుకో. బాగా టైర్డ్గా ఉంది.
సరే
ఎవరో
బై.
బయట ప్లాన్ చేస్తున్నారు కదా, కానీ
యెస్.
చెప్తాలే మీకు
బై.
ఉందిలే. బాయ్.
ఓహో, సహారా క్యారెట్స్ కొన్నారా?
అవును.
ఓకే, వీళ్ళకి 10. చాలా చీప్ గా కొన్నారు క్యారెట్స్. బయట చాలా ఎక్స్పెన్సివ్. ఇద్దరు బై 4 ప్లేయర్స్ కదా,
Who
5
is it for?
మెంబర్స్.
It's
6th
5.
మెంబర్. యా 6th ప్లేయర్ కోసం ఇంత. వాళ్ళు ఒక్కలే కదా మిగిలింది, సహారా
అంతే,
ఒకటే కదా.
ఈ మోడల్నే తీసుకుంటారు మోస్ట్లీ. సో స్ట్రాటజీ చెక్ చేసుకుంటున్నారు అన్నారు. డార్క్ నైట్ ఒకసారి చూడు, మళ్ళీ ప్లేయర్స్ లోడ్ అవ్వట్లేదు.
ఏంది మళ్ళీయా? మళ్ళీ
పేరు పెట్టి
ఎందుకు?
పుష్ చేయి.
వండర్ఫుల్ గా లోడ్ అవుతుంది నాకైతే.
అవునా, అయితే నాది అయిపోయిందిలే, సర్వీస్ అయిపోయింది నాది వాళ్ళకి.
సర్వీస్ కాదు, వెబ్సైట్ లో డైరెక్ట్ జేసన్ ఫైల్ పెట్టేసాం. ఏపీఐ కాల్స్ లేవు పోయి అక్కడ.
ఓహో, ఓకే, వి విల్ డిస్కస్ ఇట్ లేటర్. అరే రోజు వెబ్ గేమ్ ఆన్ చేసి సరదా మాట్లాడుకుందాం. నాదే ఆన్ చేస్తాను.
ఇదైందా
స్ట్రీమ్ ఆపోయాను
స్ట్రీమ్?
ముందు.
క్షమించి డార్క్ నైట్
టీమ్ ఆపితే మేము సరదాగా మాట్లాడుతాం.
అయిపోద్ది
స్ట్రీమ్
ఒకసారి.
ఎండింగ్ ఇచ్చేద్దామా?
ఏడెండింగ్ ఉండదు స్ట్రీమ్ లో. అఫీషియల్ గా
నువ్వు
అంతా ఎండ్ చేస్తే బాగుంటది.
రికార్డ్ చేసి మమ్మీకి పంపించే, లాస్ట్ లో ప్లే కూడా వేస్తాడు.
వద్దు
అది ఇప్పుడు అఫీషియల్ గా ఎండింగ్ ఇచ్చేద్దాం అంటున్నా.
ఏదైనా ఆన్ స్ట్రీమ్ అయిపోయాక హ్యాపీగా ఇచ్చేసుకుందాం.
మా వాయిస్లు కూడా వినబడుతున్నాయి స్ట్రీమ్ లో. ఇంకేదో మ్యూజిక్ పెట్టి అలా పెట్టాడు అనుకున్నా.
అంత లేదు, మీరు వేసే యాసలు అన్నీ వినిపిస్తాయి.
రికార్డ్ చేయి.
చాలా వరస్ట్గా ఉంటుంది వాడతాం. ఏమో రైవల్స్ ఆడుకుంటున్నా.
జస్ట్ లాంచ్డ్ వస్తావా?
ఎక్కడికి వస్తారా అవలే.
ఏం లాంచ్ అయింది?
డిజి
క్వెస్టా?
రైవల్స్ మ్యాన్
వస్తున్నా.
కింద పండి మీరు రైవల్స్ అంటే స్క్రాప్.
క్విక్ ప్లే ఏదో
ఒక ఆన్ చేయరా, మాట్లాడుకుందాం. నాస్టీ ఫెలోస్ వీళ్ళంతా.
స్ట్రీమ్ ఆపేనా?
ఆపలేదు రా స్ట్రీమ్.
స్ట్రీమ్ ఆఫ్ మరి.
స్ట్రీమ్
స్ట్రీమ్ ఆపడేంట్రా, స్ట్రీమ్ ఎందుకు ఆపుతా? వాళ్ళు ఇంకా ప్లేయర్ చెప్పకుండా
మనోడు
బట్టలు మాట్లాడుకుందాం.
ఒకసారి పింగ్ చేయి, మరి ఎక్కువైపోయింది టైం.
లైనెక్స్
For them to be able to decide.
I'm on the
డిసైడ్ అయిపోయారా?
లింక్.
చెప్పండి బ్రో.
1 minute బ్రో, అయిపోయింది. లాస్ట్ వచ్చింది.
ఓకే.
ఏంటి ఇమ్మోర్టల్ అన్సోల్డ్ ఏంటి నాకు అర్థం కాలే.
అంటే పాయింట్స్ వాళ్ళు
యాజ్ పర్ ప్లానింగ్
పాయింట్స్ లేవా? ఆహా!
ఐరన్
ఉన్న
ఫిస్ట్
పాయింట్స్
పైన
తో ఎవరిని తీసుకోవచ్చు అని చూసుకుంటున్నారు.
ఫిస్టింగ్
And you have to check the availability of few players.
కనిపిస్తుందా?
ఏడ కనిపిస్తున్నా వచ్చి బీటా హాయ్
ఏం అబ్బాయి కనబడతాను కాదు.
ఆప్షనర్ అంట రీపర్ అని పెట్టుకోవాల్సింది.
ఆప్షనియర్.
జైరాకి హారర్ ఫిల్మ్ మనోడే చూపించొద్దుడిగా.
షో సమ్ ప్రో ఐరన్ ఫిస్ట్ గేమ్ ప్లే. ఐల్ ఫిస్ట్ ద రైవల్ ఎనిమీస్.
లైట్ గా స్ట్రెస్ అయ్యమ్మా.
లేదు బ్రో
నెక్స్ట్
ఏం తినలేదు యాక్చువల్లీ. అయిపోయాక మంచిగా తినేసి పని ఉంది యాక్చువల్లీ రేపటికి.
ఈ వ్యాలో టోర్నమెంట్ తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ రైవల్స్ టోర్నమెంట్స్ అప్కమింగ్ గైస్, స్టే ట్యూన్డ్.
అది
అలా లోనా క్యాంప్ పెట్టండి సరదాగా అట. అది పెద్ద ప్లానింగ్ ఇది.
పెట్టే
ఇంకో మాస్క్ వేసుకొస్తుంది లోనా కూడా సరిపోతుంది.
Ironically, you need a mask, on few laptops where you can cover the camera.
మరి ఇంకా ఫేస్ క్యామ్
I have that. I have that.
ఉండప్పుడు ఫేస్ క్యామ్ ఎందుకు మరి?
నువ్వు ఫేస్ క్యామ్ గురించి మాట్లాడకరా రే రఘు.
నేను ఫేస్ క్యామ్ లో ఉన్నా.
వదిలేండి నాయన.
క్యారెక్టర్ టు మెయింటైన్. Rogue is in his character.
Yes.
So
ఏందో దేనికల్లా ఉన్నా. ఓకే గైస్, ద టోర్నమెంట్ విల్ స్టార్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ 24th. ఇంకేమైనా చేంజెస్ ఉంటే చెప్తా. సో దానికన్నా ముందు అయితే స్టార్ట్ అవ్వదు. సో టీమ్స్ లైక్ 20 days ఆఫ్ ప్రాక్టీస్ చేసుకుంటారో ఆడుకుంటారో మీ ఇష్టం. తర్వాత షెడ్యూల్ అయితే చాలా స్ట్రిక్ట్గా వెళ్తుంది మ్యాచెస్. టీమ్కి ఎన్ని సత్య 2 కదా అనుకున్నది.
2
పోస్ట్పోన్స్ ఉంటాయి గ్రూప్ స్టేజ్లో. సో ఫైనల్స్ ఆబ్వియస్లీ ల్యాండ్ కాబట్టి అది అందరికీ మంచి కుదిరిన టైమే పెడతాం. సో 2 డిఫరెంట్ గ్రూప్స్ స్ప్లిట్ ఉంటుంది 6-6. సో 3 టీమ్స్ క్వాలిఫై అవుతాయి, 2 టీమ్స్ క్వాలిఫై అవుతుందని చెప్తాను. ఇంకేం అనుకోలేదు. సో దట్ విల్ బీ ఉంటుంది. ఇంకొకటి ఏంటి,
ఓనర్స్ కి ముందే తెలుసు కదా 2 పోస్ట్పోన్స్ మాత్రమే అని.
ఇందాక ఆప్షన్ ముందు చెప్పా.
బ్రహ్మి
చెప్పు బ్రో.
ఒకసారి సహరా బ్రోని ట్రాక్ చేయరా ఒకసారి.
ఎవరున్నారు?
Can't see him anywhere.
ఒకసారి జాయిన్ అవ్వమని చెప్పారు ట్రాక్ చేసి.
కింద జాయిన్.
Good rules. And yeah, this time it will be very strict rules. And if any owners or guys having issue, please contact our admin team, Darknet and Satya. Don't message me or call me. So any problem, anything related to the VPL matches or anything, from now please do contact Satya and Darknet. So they will resolve your problems. అక్కడ కూడా అవ్వకపోతే then I'll start involving అంతే. So this is the final for anyone. So no direct calls to me. Yes sir.
Yeah, Brahmi. We are picking Chedore as our last player.
అమ్మయ్య అయిపోయింది. రాసి అమ్మ చెడోరి 16కి 2 పాయింట్లు మిగిలినాయి. ఓకే
ఆ 2 పాయింట్ బ్రహ్మి, ఆ 2 పాయింట్లు మీకే డొనేషన్.
థ్యాంక్ యూ బ్రో. ఆ 2000 ఎత్తావు కదా 2 పాయింట్లు తెలుసు బ్రో. నువ్వు థ్యాంక్ యూ బ్రో.
ఆ 2 పాయింట్లు 2000 వేయడం కాదు, బెట్ మ్యాచ్ అనుకున్నాం, గుర్తుందా? అది
బెట్ మ్యాచ్
లాస్ట్ టైం 1000 నేను.
లాస్ట్ టైం అవ్వలేదు, ఈసారి ప్లాన్ చేద్దాం. మంచి రసపట్ట టీంలో తీసినట్టున్నాం. చూస్తాను, నాకు టీం చూస్తలేదు. సో
అంతా మా ఓనర్ లైనెక్స్ గారిదయ్యా. బిగ్ షౌట్ అవుట్ టు హిమ్.
హైలైట్ ఏంటంటే ఫస్ట్ నాకు గుండె దాడి వచ్చింది. లైనెక్స్ బ్రో ఏం చేయడు బ్రో, సారా బ్రో బయట ఉన్నా అన్నాడు. ఓకే బాగానే ఉంది బ్రో, నువ్వు క్యాంపెట్ చేసేవారు అంటే కొంచెం ఇన్ఫీరియర్ ఉంది అన్నాడు. బ్రో కొంచెం పోస్ట్పోన్ చేయొచ్చు, అందరూ రెడీగా ఉన్నారు బ్రో, కొంచెం పోస్ట్పోన్ చేయొచ్చు. సారా బ్రో వచ్చారు, ఎప్పుడు వస్తారంటే ఎప్పుడు వస్తారో తెలియదు అన్నాడు. బాబు నువ్వు కావాలితే వాయిస్తో చేసే బాబు.
ఓకే లెట్స్ టాక్ ఆఫ్లైన్. ఓకే, I don't want to disturb the stream. See, I actually been busy. Like, yeah, there is a big story happened.
ఓకే, we will discuss it later guys. ఇదంతా
Okay bro, 2 minutes. 2 minutes ఆగు.
ఏదైనా మీరు ఒకటే ముక్క చెప్పాలి. టీఎఫ్ఐ బానిస ఇక్కడ మేము. మీరు టీఎఫ్ఐ
నువ్వు ఎక్కడికి
ఈవెంట్‌కి
వెళ్ళావు కూడా నాకు
పెట్టినప్పుడు అది
తెలుసు.
కూడా అది కూడా ప్రీ రిలీజ్ ఈవెంట్‌కెళ్ళినప్పుడు
ఎస్ ఎస్ ఎస్
మీరు ఇలా
గేమ్
పెట్టడం
చేంజర్.
అనేది చాలా తప్పు.
నేను
తప్పు
యాక్చువల్లీ
భయ్యా.
ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయలేదా, నేను ఎక్స్పెక్టెడ్గా అయిపోయింది. ఇట్స్ ఓకే.
ఆళ్ళు
ఆ!
ఆళ్ళు ఆళ్ళు మన డేట్‌లో పెట్టుకున్నారు. మనం ఆళ్ళ డేట్‌లో పెట్టలా.
అమ్మ! మరీ బాగుంది. ఆళ్ళు 2 నెలల నుంచి ప్లాన్ చేసుకుంటున్నారు.
ఓకే. సరే, నేను రోగు
చలో.
లూనా వెళ్ళి అవుట్రో చెప్పేసుకుని వచ్చేస్తాం.
ఓకే. డన్. థాంక్ యూ.
అది అయినాక
షెడోర్ ఇస్ అవర్ లాస్ట్ ప్లేయర్.
యాహ్!
Yeah.
యాహ్!
Admin room, guys, come. Yeah, that's it for season 3 VPL 3 auction, guys.
హలో,
Yep,
హలో, హలో.
సో
that's it,
కొంచెం లేట్
guys.
అయినా బాగానే అయింది అనుకుంటున్నా. అంత కప్స్ ఏం లేవు. ఎవ్రీథింగ్ వెంట్ గుడ్. టీమ్ సాటిస్ఫై అయ్యారా అవ్వలేదంటే ఇంకా వాళ్ళకే
That
ఇది
is on
పెట్టింది.
them.
దట్ ఈస్ ఆన్ దెమ్. సో అది మ్యాటర్. నేనేంటో
హ్మ్.
పిచ్చోడ్లో ఉన్నాను.
But we just hope you all enjoyed watching the auction as much as we enjoyed conducting it.
అయితే మధ్యలో ఆప్షనర్ కూడా అయిపోయాను. నాకు ఇందాక తెలిసింది అది. ఓకే, వెయిటింగ్ ఫర్ ప్లేయర్ లిస్ట్. యా, డెఫినెట్లీ ఇట్ విల్ అప్డేట్ రేపు ఈవినింగ్ కల్లా మొత్తం. ఎందుకంటే 72 ఎడిట్స్ చేయాలి బ్రో. సో ప్లీజ్ కొంచెం టైం పడుతుంది. ఐ విల్ స్టార్ట్ లైక్ ఫ్రమ్ టుమారో మార్నింగ్. సో వీ విల్ బీ అప్లోడింగ్ ఎవ్రీ టీమ్మేట్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఇన్ ద ఇన్స్టా. ఫ్లైట్స్ వస్తాయి, మంచిగా అప్లోడ్ చేస్తాను. సో యా, దట్స్ బిన్ దట్. థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ జాయినింగ్ స్ట్రీమ్ గైస్. అండ్ ద మ్యాచెస్ విల్ స్టార్ట్ అరౌండ్ లైక్ 24th. మధ్యలో స్ట్రీమ్స్ చేస్తా, అప్డేట్స్ ఇస్తా. అండ్ ఐ హ్యావ్ సమ్ అదర్ వర్క్స్ యాజ్ వెల్. అండ్ ఐ నీడ్ టు గో టు ద వన్ అప్ గేమింగ్ కేఫే ఫర్ ద ల్యాండ్ సెటప్ యాజ్ వెల్. సో అది కూడా ఉంది. ఎందుకంటే వెళ్ళి అసలు ఏంటి సెటప్ ఎలా చేసుకోవాలి ఏంటి అన్నది ధీరజ్ బ్రో లైక్ వెరీ ఫ్రెండ్లీ. వచ్చి చూడండి బ్రో, మీకు ఎలా నచ్చితే అలా ప్లాన్ చేద్దాం అన్నారు. అంత ఫ్రీడమ్ ఇవ్వడం అన్నది వెరీ గుడ్ థింగ్ అనిపించింది. సో దట్ ఈస్ వన్ మోర్ థింగ్. అండ్ ఫ్యూ ప్లాన్స్ ఉన్నాయి, వర్కౌట్ అవుతాయి లేదో చూడాలి. ఐ డోంట్ వాంట్ టు అనౌన్స్ అండ్ disappoint anyone. So yeah, that's been said. Over to you, Rock.
And hey guys, thank you so much for being a part of this. And I think you know I really enjoyed doing this today. It was really fun and a lot of support from you guys. That's what keeps this going. And yeah, that's it, man. That's it. Have fun. Have a blast for a night. Sleep well. And hope you guys are as excited as we are for the upcoming games. Bye bye. Good night. Rugna Sound. Peace out.
Bye, guys.
Luna.
Luna, bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye,
Bye
guys.
bye.
See you guys on 24th and further streams. Bye bye.